let's bring that back. So, because I muted us earlier because I was afraid of what we were saying earlier, we missed the whole intro. Welcome, we are the Degenerate Dungeoneers, and this is where I edit things and go, we're right here. Take two. And welcome back. And
we are the
Degenerate Dungeoneers. Oh my god, you guys had a second chance. And one.
Who's Juan?
Getting there.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, Juan.
Wanderer.
Oh.
You're the one that gave me the nickname.
Was it? Yeah, it
It's
is.
actually one. It's actually one.
Yeah.
I was going Juan, and you're like Juan.
Negative
one.
Anyways, we were just going over that Connor. We're congratulating Connor on his number one
Digimon TCG pre-release tournament for BT17.
Nice.
Everybody knows what that is. And
yeah, if you're a nerd like me and the rest of us at the table.
I definitely don't know what that is, but it sounds cool.
It's pretty cool.
I didn't get a cool card for first place, so
that's lame. That's lame. Well, it's awesome that you won first place with a deck that you don't have, so that's fucking awesome.
Yeah.
Or that's your deck you don't play with.
Your mind.
So,
check out Cloud Construction.
And then check out Cloud Construction on
September.
Spotify, Apple Music, Prime Music,
Everything.
YouTube, all these things. Watch out this guy's little solo, solo
Playthrough.
bass playthrough is pretty dope. I liked it.
Nice.
We did that at the Rockyard Tavern, and we're actually playing a gig at the Rockyard Tavern September 7th.
September 7th. You're ever in Exeter, California on September 7th? Check them out. Check them out. They got a lineup there going, and they'll be up last, of course. Right? You guys are the main, or no? You guys are the big name.
Yeah,
On there.
It's a discussion we're having with the band because they don't like playing last.
Oh, because they're too tired.
That and some of them don't get to drink if they play last. And then
Priorities.
I agree.
Priorities.
I agree with that.
All right, cool. Got it.
there's a lot of things that go behind scenes.
Priorities. Drinking or not.
We're opening our own show.
Anyways, anybody else? Anybody last words?
No.
All right.
My
Support
niece
local
had her
businesses.
baby, and now I'm a great uncle. So that's
Congratulations.
before I'm a father.
Oh,
That's
shit.
wild.
A great uncle.
Great uncle.
That's
you're old.
crazy.
Yeah.
Wild.
Yeah.
Anybody else a great anything?
No.
Okay.
I'm just
Automatic
normal.
seniority,
I'm
just
a normal
barely
uncle.
became an uncle.
Yeah, I'm pretty
A
good at
regular
stuff.
uncle.
Not really great.
No, you met my niece.
I'm a
Madison.
good brother.
I'm on point.
Anyways, all right. So let's now pull ourselves back into the shattered lands of Orm. As we where we left off last session was the group, the Shady Mercs, have been rebuilding Shady Cross in a new image, starting with around Kaladin's Keep. Some of the folks here getting their own establishments. Bashuk having a bar of his own that he got constructed with his. He paid for quite some time back. Same thing with the rest of these folks. Torok has a barbarian camp that's a little bit out of town because they're a little rough and rowdy bunch. Brago has a wizard tower that's also outside of town because he also has a dragon now. Not a flying one, but a sapphire dragon that's interesting, very interesting. But has that. Old Gil had come back to town and started his temple, which is pretty much an insurance H&R block that he has. Allstate. Yes, all of them, all together. Just, it's like the KFC, Pizza Hut, McDonald's.
Pizza Hut, Taco Bell.
It's like one of those places, but insurance.
Either way, I'm trying to have diarrhea.
Those were the buildings that were constructed for the folks, and other than the folks that have moved in to help build the place and work at these places. So it's starting to build up, but it's still small. It's still a very it's quaint and small still, but and outside the town it still has that scarred land of the Abyss portal that had corrupted the land. Anithra had your druid friend from the Tavern of Heroes. she had been healing. She had been healing the land and giving it its life back. Bashuk had made his way back to the material plane after getting blasted into the astral plane from one of their last fights. Also, we kind of had a moment of saying goodbye finally to Calix last session too, and then welcoming Vetra to town. Was there just in time to look out for a little minotaur that happened to be related to Torok, along with
Not a child, not my kid.
along with a fairy
99%.
with a very
Sure.
nice ass.
Fairy.
And a small fairy. I mean, it was like we're thinking like 14, 12 inches tall.
Yeah, I
Like,
want to go 9 inches. 9 inches today is a good number.
we'll say 12. I'm gonna let you go 12. I'll let you go 12. We'll
Wanna
go
hide
that
me
far.
9
pocket.
inches soft.
It's just soft and 12 on
12 hard.
12 on a good day.
There we go.
12 on a
I
good
like
day.
that.
12 on a good
The
day.
shadow extends.
12 on a good day. All right,
Oh,
but
long
he's
shadow,
small. We
boy.
just say that he's
He's 12 in
small.
the morning.
He's a small fairy with a nice ass.
When he wakes up.
And he also made it to town and was there at the same time that Vetra to protect these Minotaur children who. It just seemed like there was an attack on the village itself from these trollkins that happened to roll into town. It seemed that they were being controlled by some amulet to attack the town. Unsure of who actually did it, but you guys have plenty of enemies out there that are wanting revenge on you guys. So who knows which one it is? And we kind of came back and they were deciding on where they wanted to go. They talked to the little Minotaur kids, found out that they are from a tribe called the Wooden Horn Clan that Torok learned about earlier about that he was part of. And the young Minotaurs told him about a totem that was in honor of the champion of war had broken and shattered, and they saw it as a bad omen in their tribe, and so these young Minotaur went out on their own, not telling anybody in their tribe what they were doing. They went out searching for Torok, hearing stories of a Minotaur fighting devils in Argaria, a Minotaur that happened to be in some group doing good, which was odd to these Minotaurs because they know of Torok, of the great betrayer of the clan, and Torok has no memory of his betray, of why he did what he did or what happened. So we ended session with the Wanderer kind of deciding on his spot here in town. He was going to start working on a magical mirror communication device that he wanted to.
5G.
Yep.
Actually, 10G. We're gonna bump it up. We're gonna
he's-
double it.
There's no such thing as 5G. There's only 10G.
There's not even G.
And
I
you
am a G. I'm the OG.
you yeah, Andrew
It's
Tate.
5E.
5E.
Yeah. But you decided to maybe start a business here,
If we let you.
and then we ended the session kind of
Muscle.
dwindling out. It was still in the
Short
same
meeting.
day. We'll say it's nighttime now, the same day of last session, the 45th of Sprout Light. And you guys have the rest of the night to go. Whatever you guys want to do before the end of the night.
Back to the bar. Get a drink. Get sauced up.
It's still opening day.
Yeah.
We should probably go. Go close it down.
Yeah, I definitely would be coming from out and about with the cavalry.
Okay, yeah, because you sent out, because,
I want to,
yeah.
or however, if we're like not to the end of the day yet, then that's what I'll be
Well,
doing.
Bashuk sent out his cavalry that he had acquired from the construction of his place. It was a group of lizard folk, who pledged their allegiance to you, to Bashuk, and you ordered them to circle the Shady Cross, and look for these trollkins because news got back to them that the trollkins that they left dead on the streets have gone missing. Kind of a reminder to themselves. They all thought that they were healing during the combat, so possibly they healed themselves and got back up and left after some time. So you sent out a group of folks. You found one. There was one. It was the one that was burnt and stuff. That was still. Now, I want, because they would have went out without you at the beginning.
Yeah.
I want you to roll a. Well, what do you think? Because lizard folk are a little bit ruthless.
Mm-hmm.
They are meat eaters. What would happen if they?
Sick.
What would happen? What would happen if they found this thing that attacked the place
And already barbecued.
and it's been hurt and it's probably on the defensive? What would the lizard folk do? You know them better than me. They're your people.
They're gentle, kind.
Probably would have. Probably would have gone well for that person. I think they
Probably
would've
killed him?
Killed him, and they were like, "Oh, maybe I should have asked that because I didn't clarify that, and I probably should have."
So when you find them, they bring him back. They bring the body back dead, but they keep having to kill it because it keeps coming back to life.
Oh shit.
So yeah, you have a trollkin that's dead at the moment, but they're telling you like he's gonna come back alive here in a second.
It's a never-ending supply of food.
Maybe we shouldn't. I'm gonna lay on hands. The trollkin.
Okay.
A little bit. I don't remember if I did have anything left with that.
I think you used like all of it for the kid.
I think I did actually. Maybe I'll have to use a spell then. 1 second. Sorry. Where am I? Oh, I have 5 left. Yeah, I usually use keep reserve. I'll give him the 5 to get him to 5.
So you go and you rest your hands on the trollkin and
Place it.
you try to heal his body,
Yeah.
trying to bring him back to consciousness. Some of the wounds start to heal where the spears have gone through him. It wakes up and kind of it's tied up and just starts trying to struggle and
Surrounded
get
by
out of
them,
it,
yeah.
and just trying to struggle and get out of it. What are you doing?
Do you speak? Are you?
And you just.
Honestly.
What do you want?
Well, I want to know what you were doing last.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
What do you remember?
Nothing.
For how long?
I was in the forest, and then some shadowy thing, and then now I'm here.
All right. Calm down. Calm down. We're not gonna hurt you anymore. Sorry about your
Anymore?
treatment. Well, you don't remember, but we kind of messed you up. Sorry about that.
And you just you let me out of here now.
I'm gonna cast Zone.
And I leave.
I'm gonna cast Zone of Truth. It's a Charisma saving throw of 13.
Charisma saving throw of 13. And
Just as pulse comes off of Bashuk. Big is it? 15 foot area, just glowing a little bit.
the troll can. Sorry, I did not have his sheet. And this matters because what I rolled.
Is borderline.
Yeah.
Negative.
I know it's like I wanted just like why can't you just be
Definitive roll.
a definitive roll, but no, you needed to be.
It was my DC 13, so it's not super high.
I rolled a 13, but
Oh,
I
if
need,
he has
I
negatives.
need to see if.
Yes, have a negative. Come
I
on.
just need to see if he.
Someone cast Bane.
It says resets on
Yeah.
the rest.
So what you'll do
I don't have it.
is
Sorry. I tried.
that
You're like-
part, you'll hit that.
I used to have.
Long rest.
Okay.
Ah, man.
Gotcha.
And now
Oh,
I have no
no.
spell.
Because
At all.
I know why. There we go. Back. Sorry guys, this is D&D where I need to look up things because I can never expect them to do what I want them to do.
Just constantly blowing it up.
Oh, nice.
And this roll matters.
That's pretty clicking.
Making the whole show.
Yeah. I was like, I want the old one though still.
So
To
then
keep that.
reactions come into play, right? So it's my
Keep
turn.
the
I can
original
do
and make
actions.
it a video.
You
Because I'm
can
sure
use
the
a
new one's
reaction
gonna be
on
like
any ghost turn.
way cut.
More or
Okay.
less.
Yeah.
So,
Especially the Wit Studios is the one making.
And no, it's 13.
Okay.
Yeah,
So it
13,
matches. So you pass
yeah,
it.
meets it, beats it.
Beats it, and I know that.
Yeah, you
So I
know,
know that
he-
it didn't
you
work.
know it's not working on him right now.
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, guys, the mics are really good, so it's gonna hear everything you guys are saying.
Yeah, we should have practiced whispering and see what our volume's at. Sorry, I wasn't here for the sound test, so I apologize. So I know that. Knowing that, I'm still gonna go ahead with the question. Where did you come from? How far out? Do you know where you have no idea
where I'm at.
Well, you're in kind of in the outskirts of Caledon's Cross.
What's Caledon?
Just tell
Did
me
you know anything about Shady Cross?
No,
Oh,
I am from the
nearby
coast.
Argaria.
oh, cool.
I am by the water.
By the water. How? What? Do you have a reference to a bigger city that you? Okay. We're south of Argaria, former Argaria. Do you know where that is?
Kinda.
Okay.
Never been. They don't like us.
What happened to your brethren? Are they
Where are they?
gone? I don't know. Well, we only found you.
I woke up alone.
Okay.
Sad. Are you gonna let me go?
I don't think so. Actually, sorry.
Where?
We're gonna take you back.
I did nothing.
We're gonna take you back to your tribe.
All the way to the coast?
Don't know why.
We need to go there anyway, as far as I know. I don't know. It could be straight out there. Well, he's not going anywhere yet.
He just drops his head.
Okay. Shit. Bashoot's gonna panic a little bit and kind of be like, oh, alright, we're gonna need help with this. So, yeah, take him to the tavern, I guess, for now.
Like in the storage room?
Yeah, that works. Sounds good. Yeah.
Got it, boss.
Thank you, Cardigan.
Yeah, as it takes off, as the
Good man.
lizard on the giant lizard mount takes off with the trollkin.
Oh, no more stabbing. No, you don't stab him
And
anymore.
he's like, oh.
See?
Or eat.
Does he
Yeah.
walk on
It's just
two
like
legs
this
or
while
four
he's
legs?
stabbing and like riding at the same time. What was that?
Is that, does he walk on 2 legs or 4 legs? So when he takes off, does he like slither on the ground away on all 4?
No, he walks on 2
Okay,
legs,
walks.
but then he has a lizard mount that's all 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not a king.
yeah, that's right. He rides another lizard.
Yeah, he rides another lizard. Yeah,
A dumb lizard, though.
yeah just
Not
yeah.
sentient.
Just a stronger
Intelligence
lizard.
score is 6.
Okay.
You know?
Understands combat.
What?
Yeah.
It's fucking smarter than me.
No way.
As smart as you?
Man, he's almost as smart as me.
I was gonna say, I was like, yours is not that, is
Usually
it?
like 8, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think you can go lower
But
than
he
that.
thinks it's smarter than him.
Fuck it, I think I'm smarter than everything.
Okay, and I get back on my horse because I imagine I had to ride to them, or did they deliver him to me, or?
Yeah, I mean, you just,
Okay.
yeah, whatever way you went and found them. How did you go find them?
I think I might have met up with them as they're coming back.
Okay.
And maybe just a little bit out so that they're gonna go back there,
Okay.
take them back inwards.
Yeah, they all head back. I mean, you'll probably would have met like 4 or 5 of them together, and then they just take off and go around the back behind, out of your view, behind the tavern. You find the rest of your party as they are walking towards the tavern with their 2 new friends, Juan and Vetra, as they are walking down the streets, heading to the tavern. What is the conversation you guys are having on your walk?
So So did you grow that thing yourself, or?
Just keeps walking. Doesn't know. As the fairy continues to ignore him and keeps walking,
Scribbling
ideas in his notebook.
I'm tinkering.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I had the glasses on.
Yep.
Is your mark like visible to the naked eye, or is it like covered like on your back or
Covered.
something?
It's hidden.
Okay. Never mind. I won't ask that question. Take off your blouse.
Where is it?
The bottom of your foot.
Could be anywhere. Could be inside me.
Torok, have you talked to your people yet that you have working for you? Your followers?
I've only checked in a while back.
I haven't even talked to any of them.
It seemed like maybe it was earlier today, but they seemed rather busy and annoyed by me, which is very annoying to me.
I have yet to even step foot in my office.
Well, you should go check in on your office.
Put on my cap and turn around.
Head
Like
back
Grandpa
to the
Simpson.
All right. As the rest of you guys continue to walk towards, unless you guys are going somewhere else. I mean, where are you guys going?
Are we in the bar yet?
You guys were walking on the street for the moment, but unless you guys had anything else, he decided to go back to the temple. But the rest of you guys,
No, I'm being quiet. I'm just observing. I'm trying to follow you guys to the tavern.
you guys enter into the. Okay.
I say when he breaks off, I think at first I'm like, maybe I should go check on the camp. And then I look, realize how late it's getting. I'm like, the fuckers ain't doing nothing right now. So I go and push the door open to the tavern.
Okay. You push into the tavern. Bashu, go ahead and describe your tavern for us.
Oh shit.
I think about your.
We've also been in here once without you, but
A bunch of rainbow streamers, pinwheels.
Yeah, there's beads everywhere. No, it's like it's got kind of as much as it can be. This is kind of like, you know, the level 1 of this cabin, but kind of cabin tavern style. I mean, very much like the kind of like the Witcher style of taverns, where it's like this, like almost like like how this actually is a little bit like cottage style tavern. You know, where you get like this kind of like yeah, home feel, like sort of like this, like, oh, this could probably be like in a forest somewhere or something vibe, and it's got does it have a fireplace yet?
I mean, if you.
Little
have,
one?
Yeah,
It's got a little fireplace.
Small one.
Yeah, small. It's got tables, regular kind of tavern seating, bar with Maggie behind it. You guys have already met her, the Goliath.
It's like more of a cooking pot than a fireplace. If anything,
Mhm.
you probably just have a small cooking pot on it, not a roaring fireplace
Yeah.
to it.
Okay. And you'll notice some symbols of Anas, kind of just like on the walls here and there. And actually, something you'll notice too is that the sign is Murky Mug out there, but I'm gonna speak to Maggie and ask her to get a new sign. Maggie, you know, I know that I'd come up with the Murky Mug and I thought it was clever, but I think I should commission another sign. I want to change the name to the Hunter's Den.
Way better, way better.
Thank you.
I like it.
I think so too. Sometimes, you know, you were right.
Too many jokes already
Yeah.
about the other one.
Jokes.
Yeah, especially that. Oh, Torok. Hi. Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah.
Something I didn't mention to you behind the
Maggie.
bar is the old armor that I was just wearing not that long ago, just barely put up. That messed up armor that was possessed and no longer is.
Yeah, the first was once dark black armor, now faded of its color, a little bit gray, with an acid like damage on the shoulder of the metal that's been broken away from the fight during the oozes of the abyss. Adorn. It's kind of an eerie feeling to the ones who know what it is, and for Torok and you other ones knowing that this is the same as you would put a giant dragon's head on the wall, if anything. It is a demon lord's empty husk, what is on that wall. That demon lord, and a reminder to Bashuka, that demon lord is still alive and out there floating in the astral sea, if still floating in the astral sea, but...
Just bring it up. Pull up with
you got fucked up, bud.
Yeah. Nah, it's fun. Make it worse.
A little, a little reminder of Bashuk of his.
No, I'm gonna give this to him. Make it worse.
Next time I see the Archmage, he's gonna be really powered up.
He's gonna look really cool.
He's gonna be able to go down 6 times.
Yeah, so drinks are still on the house today, and kind of forever for you guys.
Ever
but-
make any money?
Oh yeah, everyone else gets charged, just not
Okay.
these guys.
I want to get one of those mucky mud cidas.
We changed the name, Tora.
The hell you did.
Yes, we did.
I want a cider.
Oh,
Now it's the hunter's side.
The hunter's ass cider.
that's his ass cider.
Yes.
Okay, got it.
It really tastes like ass. And cider.
The hunt is dick inside.
We don't do that here.
I'm
Have
not.
a hunter soak in a bathtub for 3 hours and then take the leftover water, mix it with our grain.
This is why I don't like humans.
I know that is odd. That is quite odd.
You guys run the place, not me.
I'm gonna say here to Maggie and give her 50 gold.
Okay.
And just say like that goes kind of towards the drinks and stuff today, and then towards your.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
As I walk in,
Hey, little guy.
I
You
go
got,
over.
you got your parents with you? They're okay with you being in here?
25, sir.
I am a lady.
I
That's
can't
just
tell.
like-
I don't know what you are, so I'm sorry. But
I
Nice
am
tits.
a female Goliath, I think, right?
female
Yeah.
Goliath.
He's a
Well,
lady.
okay, so I'm like this, and this person's like freaking massive.
Yeah, yeah. A giant female Goliath.
you did even
What
notice it.
what is the female Goliath like the characteristics of her, would you, since she's your employee?
She's got tattoos, like tribal tattoos.
Is this one of the ones that, no, this isn't one of the ones that your
No,
followers
this is
know.
one that we all
Uh-uh.
come
Okay,
up
just
with.
her.
cool.
She come in with the other two, the crazy
Okay.
one and the other guy.
Oh, the crazy guy? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and then another one. Okay, so yeah, she
Kimmy was up.
tattoos.
Tattoo, long braided hair down the back. Unless she's just fresh out of like fucking battle.
Yeah.
But just chilling.
Yeah. All like black tattoos, like tribal like tattoos
No.
that are right.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the tribal
Yeah.
like tattoos that are all over her body.
They're like really pale too.
Okay, so I
She's
put my finger in the porridge that's over the stove, and then I respond, "Give me a beer, please." Or beer. What was it called? Cider. Give me one of those
cider.
ciders, please.
Man that knows what he wants, it takes it. And then she,
I'm like,
you get the, and she
More
goes,
like move.
she goes and grabs you a drink and she's like, "Here you go, hon." I like 'em small.
I said, I go, I know the feeling, Maggie.
I reserve myself and start drinking my.
Have you
beer.
ever heard of Snoo Snoo? And then as we go back to
The
Death by
cutscene.
Well, I was there, right? When I
Start
started.
to jokes on her drink a little bit. I can hear that.
as you guys now kind of had your drinks, I mean, we'll cut over to Old Gil, just having a good day, waving at people, going into his thing.
Ha cha cha.
Sending contracts to people.
Yeah, you gotta make your base known. You gotta be like, "I'm the new guy in town. I'm the new guy."
If you need healing, come to me.
Little magic card flying over people, flying over. Yeah, like a little lighter touch of the sacred fire that does no damage, that shoots the cards every direction to a person. You come to your temple. What does your temple look like? What is a first glimpse of the outside? What does it look like?
Outside looks very fancy. I would say that, kind of the same kind of color scheme that I wear. The light tan, kind of gold trim, and blue trim to kind of mix. It does kind of have like the cottage feel to it too, because I mean all these houses are all kind of the same, from the outside, but still with the color aesthetic of my wares.
Right.
Walking in, there's a little waiting room, and it's real nice, fancy chairs and everything. Real nice carpentry work. Then you go beyond these double doors, and then right now there's only 3 little like cubicle-esque like things, like just a couple walls built, so have little private meeting rooms, and then another room in the back, and that's a bigger set of double doors, and that's my office.
Okay.
And this is pretty much it. It's kind of barren still, just because we're barely opening up.
Right.
But everyone has like a desk and a couple chairs in their little cubicles. Walking.
Dress up like you.
Yeah, well, that's everyone's in their normal wears. But are any of my followers in there at the moment?
No, I mean it's whoever was scheduled to work today.
Okay. Well,
You know.
everyone was scheduled to
Bob
get
I
their
feel like
things
your
ready.
office looks like a Better Call Saul's office in Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that was
Round
that's
room,
so funny.
right?
That's
Say
very
that.
close to Better Call
Exactly
Saul's
what I
office. Yeah,
thought of.
I can see that.
Right. Well, so yeah, having everyone in there, kind of getting their their areas set up to their liking.
Mhm.
Oh, followers.
Hey,
Hello.
boss.
Nice to finally actually meet you guys and talk to you. I'm Old Gil, and start shaking hands. You are Bren.
Bryn.
You're Lovejoy, and you are Ricard or Record.
Recor.
Yeah, Ricard.
Recor.
Yeah.
So Bryn is
The Goliath.
The Goliath. Lovejoy's the orc, half orc.
Yeah, half orc, and then Ricard is the elf.
Elf. Yeah, Ricard's the elf. Lovejoy's the scribe. Bryn is the farmer, and Ricor is the
Tracker.
the tracker. Yep. Okay. Yep.
So I like to see it.
Hey, boss. Hey, boss. Hey, boss.
I like that everyone's got their office, their little cubicle sections, kind of tidy and everything.
Bryn's like, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing in here.
It's okay.
It's on the show.
It's okay. I mean, we'll figure out more about you. You're a farmer, right?
Yeah, I mean, I can make you stuff like I can, make,
Grow.
you're a healer, right?
Mm-hmm.
I can grow stuff for your healing stuff,
Hey, we.
and then we
Yeah.
can sell it.
Yeah.
There we go,
There we go.
on the go insurance,
Mm-hmm. All right.
I don't know. I'm making words up. I don't even know what the fuck what
Apple
insurance
to
means.
Insurance means, then I get a long description and this is what you guys live for now.
3 hours data.
Yeah. So you give a big first day orientation for everybody about what their jobs
PowerPoint,
are.
magical PowerPoint.
But while doing this magical
My
PowerPoint, I
image.
pull out my pen, my
Uh-huh.
magical pen,
Yeah.
and I get them all to sign documents to more or less try to
Pledge of loyalty.
pledge your loyalty, but then also, in a way, while doing this, I'm going to do a channel divinity to try to pass on powers. In a sense, give them the first little opening to get into the insurance.
Okay.
So yeah, having them just sign their contracts to be my workers and stuff.
Selecting the
Roll
steadfast.
me 3 checks for me. I don't want them all be spell modifiers.
Okay.
See, if you would have ascended to godhood already, Calyx could be in your afterlife right now.
Little pocket dimension.
E. That was a 5.
Yeah, 5, 11.
11. Okay, so 9, 15, and 23.
One of them dies.
Bryn just doesn't understand. He's having a hard time, with this whole thing.
This is a slow kid in Quebec.
Lovejoy, he likes the idea of what's going on. He's feeling it. He's like, I have something I can build on this. And I think my skills can be used here.
Wait, these are skill checks?
Huh?
These are skill checks?
No, not for this. No, I'm using. No, that's for
No, yeah.
plot decisive
Yeah,
things.
yeah.
This isn't.
This isn't fun.
huge. Yeah, it's fucking new BBEG here. Fucking Bren's gonna just bring down the world now.
Complication.
Yeah. Ruin my life.
My other hand.
It was your fault. Your insurance promised me it back. But yeah, Lovejoy sees a lot of like potential here with his skills. Recor, your tracker, fucking loves the idea of what's going on here, and he hopes people don't pay.
Oh, I can go, man.
Yeah. He's like, don't worry, boss. We're making sure they're all gonna
Just
pay.
foaming at the mouth.
Yeah, he's like, we're gonna make them all pay, one way or another. They're paying. I got you,
I like it.
and stuff. And he's like, really much like old Gil. Like, I wanna. You got stickers? All right.
No, but we got business cards.
Like,
It's a sticker.
yeah, it's a stick.
Stick it in the wall.
And I stick it in the wall, and it has his own name on it.
Baby knife.
Yeah,
Pin
sticker.
it on everybody.
Yeah.
Maybe
It's a new thing they go around.
Close.
I don't know. Did you stick it? A sticker. Okay, yeah, so you kind of spend your time there, making your connection with them. Three. Some better than others.
Using the fine print channel divinity in a sense, in a new way.
Right. A little bit of like contract, invisible ink goes on there of a little bit of a clause that you have there that they don't.
But this is the benefit clause.
Yeah, benefit one. Okay. So, well, unless you have anything else.
No, more or less, I just kind of wanted to inscribe the first like essence of trying to pass along powers. And
Right,
stuff.
trying to make a connection, some kind of arcane connection between these three.
Mhm.
You have power that you've tapped into. Maybe possibly you can help these folks tap into the same power you're tapping into by creating a connection between you. You saw parts of things like this with Calix and others making deals with other people, Torok and stuff, that maybe I can do this in another way, in a good way, of making a contract and passing on powers, not just making a deal for things. So, a moment of a good alignment of old deal. More neutral, more good than neutral.
My wisdom just gets bolstered. Oh, I feel stronger. The cosmic power.
Dark power.
We're back to the tavern. Back to the tavern.
He gets bigger sometimes. It's weird.
Back to the tavern where everyone's having their conversations and drinking their ales. The night's going long. If anything else needs to be done.
Oh yeah, can I have my guys show up at the tavern?
Okay.
Just so I can say what's up to them. 'Cause I don't think
Okay. I mean, they're
Where's the ambassador?
Are they
be?
working?
No, because I called them to.
if you need to go find them, I mean, you don't have the means of calling them. You don't have message or anything like that. do
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I'll go look for them.
So you have to go
before the
look for
night's
them.
over.
Okay. So you can go find them, unless they were scheduled to work that night. No, they'll be there. It's opening day. They'll be there. They show up later to see what's going on and stuff. Busy, kind of
Me and my workers walk over.
moving,
together.
doing their dealings and stuff. But yeah, they all walk in.
Hope I said this name right. Fartusi Hardborn.
Fartusi?
Fartusi?
Is it Fartusi or Fartusi?
It looks like Fatusi.
Fatusi? Okay,
Fatusi.
Fatusi. Yeah.
Talk to you.
Fartusi.
Fatusi is the
Fats. He's the dwarven.
Dwarven. He's a dwarven guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fatusi. Yeah.
Pat Terminine, a long pack. Dripping from his beard. Pull up, have a drink.
Yeah, as you see, well, you can describe him too more if you want. We should have done more descriptions of before, but this dwarven person who has an eye patch, a pipe sticking from his mouth, any other characteristics? That,
He's got a bald head.
Mhm.
Got dwarven runes tattooed on his head.
Mhm.
Like really intricate, very like ceremonial kind of looking tattoos, and it looks like he's seen some shit, but he's well spoken and he's seems like a nice guy for as far as being a little bit gruff of a dwarf old man, but
Yeah.
yeah, so that's pretty much how I see him. He's like looks pretty tough, but he's the ambassador.
Bashook, my boy!
Oh, what you see?
How's the opening night going?
It's going well. Thank you for asking. I hope it's a sign that this will be successful business.
Of course. I plan to have many conversations here in your bar.
I hope so as well. I hope that you'll be able to ambassadate. Well,
That's what I do, yes.
with
that's what I do.
with other kingdoms, countries, our neighbors.
Well, first I need to get good with Emberfrost Keep. So I'm not from there. So
Oh, okay.
first I need to talk to them.
Okay.
My dwarven kind are on the other side of the mountain.
Interesting. Well, we're good with them. It shouldn't be.
In the other side of the mountain?
Across the
How,
water.
how far on the other? Yeah, I thought so. On the other side of the reach, huh?
Yes,
Oh,
the
Emberfrost.
ascending peaks. Yes, I am on the other side.
Ascending
Other
peaks.
mountains.
That's where we went, right?
That's where the other dwarves at, for most of our,
That's where we scared off the big dragon.
sorry.
Well, that's good. That's good luck to you on that. I think it should go well. They know us pretty well, so
I'm interested.
yeah.
I'm interested.
There's some interesting people over there. There's old Coppergut.
Coppergut.
Coppergut. He's a good man.
I'll search for that name. I'll use that.
God damn! I wish I could pull these out of my ass.
I heard of Terra was the one I needed to talk to.
Yes, she's the queen there.
Okay.
She's very fair. We've pissed her off before because we've our antics, but we have mutual respect for each other.
Dwarves can be touchy.
Oh,
They can be
I
touchy.
spent some time with
Yeah.
one here. That was.
Yeah, they are.
Very touchy.
Don't say anything bad about their hammers. They don't like that. They like to talk about them and they love them very much. Well,
Also Salt is a good.
Salt, yes.
Salt is the heard.
I have met him. He's here.
Oh, okay. He's here.
He was here not long ago.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
He's a good one to talk to. He might have some innovations, ideas, maybe things that we can.
He provided weapons for Kaladin's men. So he is the first person I talked to from Emberfrost.
Oh,
I
nice.
plan to head back with him.
Oh, okay. Awesome. Well, have fun and
So good night.
good night.
Yes. Cheers. And as he walks off, and he goes to head to the bar to grab a drink.
And then the other one, I kind of imagine this guy to be like smoking like cigarillos, like cigar, like little thin, like
Some prime times.
prime time kind of things, like cigars all the time.
Yep.
Zenthi Winterberg, the tiefling,
The monk.
the monk, but just like fucking shredded.
Yeah.
Like he's the kind of guy that does the push-ups.
Yeah.
With the
He
cigarette,
has his
just
vest,
the-
he has
and
his
then pull-ups?
vestments. Yeah. He has his vestments on and stuff, but it's it's honestly a vest. It's just a vest. It's not the shirts and stuff. It's just like it's
Yeah.
almost like he ripped them off. And
Zenthi.
yes, showing off his guns, walking in with a but this is an important thing I want to know. You don't know this thing, but what does his horns look like?
You know, it's a good question. I'm gonna say rounded.
They're like rams.
Yeah, rams. They're more like back. Yeah, like.
Okay.
He has a waxed mustache, the milky left eye,
Yeah.
and yeah, I imagine he has a mustache like the Van Dyke mustache and like the goatee, like kind of like straight up.
Yeah.
Like
And one of his eyes is milky and stuff,
Yeah,
like he
one-
can't see out of it. It's gone.
yeah.
has that same on that same side. He has that prime time little cigarro like just sticking right there out of his mouth. Same side. It's not that smoke isn't bothering that eye. So
Right, yeah.
it's just going. It's like rolling across his face right there, not even bothering him.
All cool and shit.
Yeah. Walks in, just kind of nods to you.
The beer, just
What flavor pipe
cherry, dog.
It's wild cherry. Wow.
Wow, cherry. Sorry, I forgot the true smokers here.
Wild cherry.
True farmer smokers. Yeah, yeah, and then if he comes by, I'll talk to him, but if not, we'll just let him chill.
I will say this just because you'll have fun discovering this, but because of the horns that you chose, he is not very much of a talker. He is kind of he's rough. He's rough. He's a rough. He's you would know a little bit about him that he is from not well off. You know, he was not a high class tiefling that you have been used to. This is somebody who spends their time in the dark and in the gutters, and does his work there.
Oh, we want to.
And does his work there.
Yeah.
But he's a monk.
Mm-hmm.
But he is very quiet, very rough. Speaks only when needs to speak, not whenever it's just. You know that he's not a talker and stuff. He is very much a doer than anything and stuff.
Okay.
Nods to you.
That works. What kind of clothes do you wear?
Takes
What
out-
colors is his?
Dull,
robes?
very dull, very
Okay.
monochromatic, very neutral colors. Nothing that stands out. Dirty. The cuffs on his pants are dirty. They are not clean like they should be as a monk. They're just a little bit, obviously the ripped off sleeves that he is trying to like feel comfortable in. But they're clean to a point that he doesn't stand out, but you could tell that like
They're worn.
he doesn't have a different pair.
Right, right.
This is his only pair of vestments that he wears. So he nods to you, takes out the cigarette, and then nods, and then puts it back in, and then kind of claps you on the shoulder as he walks by, and you did like the hand just hits, and you're just like, that if that was a fist, it might dislocate my shoulder.
I was even like, oh, okay,
It
all right.
might dislocate
like,
my-
like, damn, all right.
It's
like kind of happy, like, all right, I kind of want to.
Yeah.
I've been thinking I want to spar with my guys to see how everyone is, test them out. But yeah, I just like if he goes by there, I'm just gonna throw him a beer down there, slide him one,
Yeah.
If he wants
real
it.
quick catches it, nods
test him
again.
a little bit, you know.
Yeah.
Reflexes, baby.
Yeah. Winks the bad eye at you.
It's like
And
the
then-
hitman on Robin Hood Men in Tights.
Yeah. Yeah.
The way he's got the eye with the cigar. He's gonna cut his tongue out. He's like, listen, you don't have no tongue. Listen to hear him say it.
Got some gang violence in the chat.
Oh no. Already.
Yeah, landed.
It's breaking out.
He
beat you?
Anyways, he
Just like-
continues on. Then
Report.
if you have another person, did you have?
I think that
Oh
was
no,
you.
that was and then Cardigan if he's
Oh, he's out.
he's still out and about.
He's
Yeah.
out and about. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you guys come. Anybody else? You guys are taking in the night. Anything else before the end of the night? Okay. So,
just having a good
you
time.
guys,
smoking the pipe, telling stories with
Telling the stories,
storyteller's
giving
pipe.
Juan and
hanging out too.
Vetra a
Reagan?
recap of what has happened before and so forth.
How do you ask
so-
you like what
I'm
you
working
killed?
on my
What's the
plans
biggest
for
thing
my,
you killed?
Your mirror phone?
Yeah.
Your magical
that's
mirror device?
happening, yeah,
This
that's
whole
happening.
time you're just kind of tinkering away.
You see the actual mirror
Don't,
now
don't.
to get,
Yeah.
get some schematics.
He's been trying to work on. He's been tinkering away the whole time, pulling things. Not really pulling it apart because you'd get in trouble. But you're just kind of
Backwards engineering it.
trying your
Before I
best.
give this
I'm
to
part Chinese. I'm backward engineering it, so.
Just sit there.
He's stealing your IP.
Before I give you the mirror, how about you sign this contract?
Did you ever read it? You forgot about it.
Damn.
You didn't send it to him.
Well,
right?
I've been really adamant not signing the contract.
Oh yeah. And so is he.
But
Oh,
that
Toro didn't
mirror
want to
could
read it.
really fast forward your work.
But I finally
If you
signed
want to
it.
actually read it,
It's pretty in depth.
see your plans.
No.
Well,
No. All right, I'm still figuring out on my own. I got a glimpse of it though,
Okay.
so I'm trying to, because I did see it, right?
For sure. I mean, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you watched me use it and pull it back out
Okay.
to like almost hand to you.
You guys continue.
Start getting a little saucy as we're all telling the stories,
Mhm.
and then we're just like, "Well, you fucking won. You should fucking come with us. We're gonna go on a great fucking trip. We could use your fucking skills. Just throwing it out there, buddy."
Oh, I should have mentioned this earlier. That reminds me. On the way, might have another stop.
Have another stop.
Yes.
We always have side adventures and shit.
There's a trollkin in the. I found one alive that we thought we killed.
What?
Yeah, kind of weird, but sorry, I forgot. Cardigan and my crew picked him up.
Oh,
He's a little pissed off. But
Trollkin is or
Mhm.
Cardigan?
Cardigan was pretty chill. It was
Okay.
the trollkin.
Hmm.
I think we can. I kind of want to go on the way, if it's on the way, and find out what happened with that. If there's anything that anyone knows in his village. He's on the coast. He says, I don't know where though, but he doesn't know where he is.
You think the coast is on the direction we're going? Or is it the coast to the other direction?
It could be south and not north. I don't know
Maybe
actually.
we find out, and then we'll decide. Does he know
We'll
where?
send him off with a note or something. If he's not.
Note: you guys have retainers. You have people
Like in her mouth.
that can.
Oh, you know what? This might be a job for
This is a job for
Gentry.
retainers, for people you have to do things. So you guys don't need to
Zent.
do
Oh,
everything.
dude, yeah, hell yeah. Actually, I could just send Fatusi and Zenti and have Fatusi be the talker. Zenti make sure that he doesn't go anywhere or do anything that we don't want him to do. I mean, you saw him.
Kill
He's
him now.
Pretty awesome.
Kill him.
Vetra is having a good one. She's
Yeah.
it's getting a little loose. And
But just throwing that out there, because. Oh, sorry. I interrupted your answer.
No.
Oh, I was just throwing it out there to the little guy.
Oh, same question to you, Vetra.
I have a few
Wait,
questions
wait.
first.
We should discuss that as well.
I have a few questions first. Will there be glory?
Bringing a human in.
Well, I don't really know, but
Will there be bloodshed?
Oh yeah.
with Torok and
Oh,
his
yeah.
people, I'm sure there will be.
Will there be women?
There better be.
That I cannot assure.
Oh.
Well.
Well, I guess it depends what she says. There'll be at least one.
We're gonna need a few more drinks for this one, boys.
I try to hide my eagerness, right, because I want to prove myself, but I agree.
All right.
What do you think, Old Gil? You alright with?
I can ask if I'll get paid.
Are you Old Gil
Just
right now? Or are you?
volunteer for free?
Okay, I was like, wait, are you? What do you
There's
think
no
about
price on glory.
about them all joining us?
I mean, as long as it's signed contracts.
True. Probably should. It's the only way he's gonna
Well, I'm gonna
keep you
have a side
alive.
quest.
I feel like it's.
Oakhill and Braga are coming, right?
No, Brago's steak.
Oh, that's a shame.
What about you,
Yeah,
Vetra?
Braga.
He's
I
got the
mean,
case of the madness.
I mean, fuck it, I'll do
Also hiding their eagerness.
it. I ain't doing nothing right now.
All right.
Turn your mic up.
Was that the biggest thing you've taken down with your gauntlet?
Oh, I've taken down bigger ones before.
I can imagine.
Like what?
Look over at the bartender.
Right?
Just give him a wink.
She's got a big old smile.
Are you winking at the bartender?
No.
me.
Oh.
Me, Juan.
Oh, you're winking at the
Yeah.
bartender? Okay. Yeah, she winks back and she's like almost like drops her glass. And she,
So you pass the broom closet.
I'm actually having this conversation from the middle of
troll-
the bosom.
troll- What's
going on?
Popped out of her tits real quick.
oh, yeah, she's like, oh, hi. How you doing, darling?
I don't know what their names are, but I've killed a bunch of big fucking things.
Just ignored Maggie.
Oh, sorry. What did you say?
You popped out of my tits and then you just ignored me.
Oh well, yeah, I live here now.
Oh, okay.
There you I live right now. Just go back.
Just asserting dominance
I don't
wherever
have
you
a
go.
fucking castle or a temple or a.
Well, you can spend the night here if you need a
I
place
have
to
Maggie's
spend,
tits.
and you can spend the night here for the night. Yes.
They're warm. They're soft.
But like way more buff.
Yeah.
That's Maggie with tribal tats.
No, it's way better than that.
That's definitely a man. Right, because there was
No,
three of them. They had
she's a
sisters in Shrek, right? They're all
she's a muscle mommy. That's what she.
Okay.
That's what she is. She's
The
like a
wrestler?
she's
As
like a
long as I
Ripley.
get
She's like a Ripley.
Mommy milk, I'm good.
She's like
China.
no Ripley.
Less steroid use.
Okay.
Less obvious steroid.
Rhea Ripley. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Puppies?
Yeah.
Goth muscle mommy.
All right, but then I answered.
So,
I answered
Anyway,
your question.
all right.
I don't know what they're called,
Puppies.
but I've killed a bunch of big fucking things.
Mars.
All right.
This is the side plot I want to focus on.
I
What's the
know
biggest-
you. I know.
What's the biggest thing you've taken down with one bow? Veteran?
Fuck, I don't remember. A king?
Huh?
A king?
Are we talking like physically large or metaphorically?
I mean, that's a good question. Either way, actually.
That's
I've
fucking-
stolen a
definitely
lot of
metaphorically.
shit.
Of importance or stature?
Size wise, taking down an elephant with my master. That's probably the biggest thing.
Kind of,
Not a donkey show, but an elephant show.
kind of fucked up. Is that right?
You watch the show and like kill them. Take the parts.
Stampy? What?
Sells for good. Good price.
Mm-hmm.
You guys
I
ever
just-
seen an elephant?
Yeah, I sit there with my
I'd like to watch
half-orc
the elephant
tests,
show.
like,
I don't think so.
okay.
It's an Alexon.
You just say you sold ivory?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sold a lot more than that.
Okay.
You're a piece of shit.
I was like, I have tusks sticking out of my freaking mouth right now. Like, what the fuck?
Wait, are those ivory?
Like, I don't know.
Elephant.
Oh man.
Very big.
What's the test?
It's a pig.
They doesn't have any. I took them.
It's a pig with a long nose.
Gonna put X over the eyes.
Here's you. That's the tiny part.
Okay,
That's
this
you.
is turning into Blue's Clues.
Big.
Oh, yes, I.
Maybe one day I'll show you guys an elephant.
I'm sorry I asked.
Maybe one day I'll show you my elephant.
I guess we're going.
Are we doing this right now?
Sorry,
This is where it happens?
I'm still in the milkmaid's tits over
Yeah.
there.
Just hanging out.
I have no idea
Farming.
what's going on. Really, I am trying to track this right now. It's very hard.
Yes.
I have no
It's
idea.
late. We're tired.
Yeah.
Going to bed.
It's pretty early. No, I'm joking.
Elephants are big. Ivory sells for good price.
No, I'm talking about IRL. It's early.
Oh.
And you guys are really hard to track.
We've been drinking.
Yeah. That's not the point. No, it's not. All right. So, stick to one character. One character. One character.
I'm playing
And
her forever.
yeah.
That's your new character.
Okay, so you guys head off to your places of rest.
To the barracks.
Everybody,
I
you
pull one tit over
you
the other
just
one.
kinda just, yeah.
Like turn, like if you turn over.
Spends the night with Maggie, and yeah, just cuddle. That's all you do.
Yeah.
That's all you do. Because that's all she sees you as. I'm sorry.
That was not the vibe she was giving off at the bar.
Cuddle buddy.
I'm pretty
You're
sure I
cute.
got some
You're cute.
mommy milk out of those things.
Oh Jesus Christ! You want me a sneak?
Ty, you know your people.
Sleight of hand.
They fuck.
No.
No, you're not doing that. Anyways, do you guys do your long rest?
I'm
Everyone do
not
your
as
long
far
rest. Do your long rest. Do your long rest. Do your long rest. Do your long rest. Because later on, someone's gonna ask me, "Did we do a long rest?"
Fuck you.
They're like, "Oh man, I
You
totally
dirty rat."
forgot. I forgot to do a long rest. All my stuff's not recharged."
Mm-hmm.
No one asking.
As you all sleep, go into your rest. Old Gil.
What'd I do?
You have a dream.
Oh.
And in your dream, it's simple. There's nothing to it really, other than a cloud that stands out than every other cloud. That you're just kind of laying on the grass,
Oh, the
watching
pink cloud,
clouds.
get away from me.
You see one that kind of starts to glow a little bit, has kind of a golden like aura to it, and it kind of just sticks out, and then it starts to lower, and then lower,
Twilight theme music.
and then lower, and then you have this little gold cloud that's just floating above you. It just floats, and you try to touch it.
Ah!
No, you touch it.
Okay.
You touch it. You touch it. It breaks apart.
Oh no!
And then it starts to like in this little like spectral like dust, like golden like sparkles in the sky that starts to kind of like whirling around, and you try to breathe it in. It starts to go towards. It goes towards your face, and then it just like it breaks apart, and then starts to swirl around your head.
Achoo!
The womp womps.
Nice.
I got a new spell.
Dope.
He's no longer an insurance salesman. He's a cocaine dealer.
Cartel. Very good.
He operates out of Maggie's tits.
Angel Death.
And as you
What's
sit
it called?
there,
What's
you
it
sit
called?
there with your little
business.
golden
mine.
Blessed Halo.
golden flakes that kind of just swirl around your head. You feel good, and you feel like it's just you're making moves. You know, old Gil, I'm making moves. Things are happening. Finally, things are panning out. And
New Gil.
and all those elves back home who thought less of me and thought I would not do what I wanted.
Oh, hot cha-cha, everything's coming up. Oh, you.
Look at me. And as you wake up, you just kind of have this like kind of just like glow to your eyes, and your eyes just kind of, not your eyes are glowing, but you just have like around your vision, you just have this kind of like golden glow around your eyes for a second.
Everything's got that Mexico tip.
And then everyone else sleep as usual, dream as usual, and you wake up to a new day. It is 46 of Sprout Light. What are you guys doing? It's a new day, a new dawn. Your choices. Make them. Now.
I'm gonna go to my office. Well, after, I'm gonna get breakfast first. Have breakfast at the bar or wherever our local cafe is.
Well, I mean, you guys stayed at the keep most of the time, so there is breakfast in the barracks.
Okay.
In that area, that feeds everybody. It's just as good as anywhere else. You're everyone's eating the same foods everywhere.
Apples.
It's pretty good. So you're eating with like the rest of the soldiers and anybody else who slept in the keep. You probably slept at the tavern, at an inn nearby and stuff. Same, you slept at the tavern with Maggie. So, and you would have to eat at the tavern or make your way to the barracks to go find these guys. So.
So cutscene to me. Maggie's like classic Peter Griffin, one arm behind on the side. I'm really small, so I jump out and hop down, right? And I make my way over back to the porridge again. This time I sniff it and I nasty face, and I try to go find some supplies, and I look around and I see the keep. I think that's a great spot, and I make my way that direction.
All right. Making your way, you see everybody kind of
Making my way downtown.
there you go. Making your way towards the keep. You see everyone kind of getting everyone going and moving about. Lots of construction materials. You're still good. Lots of construction materials being moved, buildings being built. It's a hustle and bustle. No. Okay. Yeah. So you continue to go to the keep. How did you wake up? Where did you go?
To bed.
Please work with us.
And I woke up at the tavern.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just wandering the town again.
Okay.
I'm not heading anywhere specific.
Okay.
I'm finishing the exploring. I didn't get to finish yesterday.
Because you saw that fat ass.
So you
Saw
got
the fat ass.
It's not much to explore. You can probably do it within 10 minutes. It doesn't take a long time to see the town. The biggest part of town is the keep.
Then all that's left is to explore the keep.
Yeah. So I'm just saying that it's like I was saying that you barely have any establishments, really, other than the tavern and an item shop. And everything else is still being built. So you probably inspect the construction that's happening, wondering what's being built here, trying to guess what's being built here, trying to hold back on old tendencies to your rogue-like tendencies. That you are still new here and you are a guest. As you then see the keep and thought, I didn't explore all that yet. Let's head there. So you head, and then you happen to see a little fine-ass fairy walking in front of you.
I know that ass anywhere.
Yeah.
Hey! Juan!
She turns around.
Don't talk to me. I'm trying to get my items. I'm busy.
What items?
I have a grand plan. There's gonna be cell towers as far as the eye can see.
What's a cell tower?
You'll know one day. Remember the name Apple.
Banapples.
Alright.
Peach.
Banapple.
Blapple.
Yeah. It's a banana apple.
Are you heading to the keep?
Yes, I am.
Well, let's go together.
Let's
I'm
travel
headed there
together.
too.
That's a great
Yeah,
idea.
yeah.
But here's what I need. I
Yeah.
hand you a giant list of things.
Uh-huh.
I need your help. Keep your eye out for these things.
I don't know what half these are.
Copper wire.
Yeah.
Lithium
Nothing
batteries.
scribbled out.
Gold.
Receiver.
Gold.
I need gold. Lots of gold. But I need it in a long string.
I'm gonna call Maggie at some point.
You agree to help me, right?
Yeah.
In return, I asked, is there anything that I can help you with? Because I am friendly. I'm a friendly fairy.
You know, at the moment, I don't think there's anything I really need. But if I think of any small task I could use some help with in the
I'm
future,
great at small tasks.
I thought you would be. I'll let you know.
All right. Can we continue on to the keep?
Yep.
Okay, you guys continue on to the keep. You ask to be granted access to it, and you hear the chain breaker on the other side of the door. What is his greeting?
Top of the morning to ya.
As this devil like creature just has this metal helmet over his face. You can't see his face; it's almost darkened too much, but you would suspect it's something gross and just devil-like. Not wearing much clothes, but he has these chains wrapped around his body and chains wrapped around his arms. His clothing is chains. That is his clothing. A little bit of cloth here and there and stuff.
It's like a demonic, or like a devil version of a gladiator or something with chains.
As he's pulling the chains, pulling it open, door opens, you walk in, you see the familiar dire polar bear with Seraphina, the Gordo-like devil.
Gordo devil.
And
Gordita.
and
Lord
like,
devil.
very small wings on her back, no neck, just kind of was like those Tweedledee and Tweedledum, kind of bodies.
Picture the Mucinex burger with.
There you go,
wings.
Mucinex burger, the Mucinex guy with wings, over there petting the polar bear. You see off the corner. You see soldiers training off to the right. It's busy morning. Everyone running around, and you see in the very center the main keep, where the barracks is held and where the war room is. You guys make your ways into there. There's a good amount of people still in here eating. And you see a table with faces that you guys remember from the day before.
I immediately look around to see if there's anything I can investigate. 'Cause I'm curious.
What exactly you're trying to investigate?
whatever you're gonna tell me, there's
So the thing is about investigation checks is that if you're not specific about what you're looking for, then the check is going to be super hard to find something that's worth.
All right,
You can do perception. Start with that.
I'm thinking.
But
Potentially. but-
you still specifically need to have something
Yeah.
specific you're looking for, unless I don't know, unless the check's going to be super hard.
Okay.
So-
Here's also
so, like-
another. Here's a player tip on that. It's almost not worth it either at this point to
Okay.
just randomly grab it, go at something like that. Like this
Okay.
is our place too, so
Unless you're looking
you
for
can
something
honestly
particular.
ask us. We're probably just going to tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. If you have something
for
particular
cell
you're
tower
looking
stuff.
for, then yes. But if there's nothing particular, then probably not worth it.
Okay.
Unless just talking to people and
I'm
asking
just in
people
awe
questions.
of all the items.
Yeah, right now it's mostly weapons that if you want to get a good look of like weaponry around,
Very like.
it's very basic wise, but the one thing that you probably stand out that you see is that a lot of these soldiers also have silver weapons on them as well as normal weapons. They have a backup weapon on them.
Do we know about that? The Salt had come and done that.
Is there like werewolf? Oh
Yeah,
yeah, there's
we
werewolves.
You
don't
don't
There
know
was a
that
werewolf
salt
story.
came and delivered.
Okay,
Yes,
just
I know that because of the.
just from the
Okay.
conversation, you
Yeah,
know
just
that
you
now,
know
right?
that. But you notice that all the soldiers have two sets of weapons on them. They have normal metal and then they have a silver metal.
That's because there was a werewolf story, right?
There's just mostly because of the
Silver helps with other things.
there's a whole bunch of other things.
I thought you guys
Monsters,
talked
though.
about last time there was some type of story that you guys went into that you had to have still.
Yeah, there
silver
was
items.
something. Yeah, it was the devils that they fought against.
Oh, it wasn't werewolves. Okay,
No.
it was something else. All right.
We know a werewolf.
They know a werewolf.
Okay.
But yeah, you see, and you guys would notice too. You guys
Kind of
notice
a
everybody
bitch.
having different
He marked
weapons.
people with his piss.
Yeah, that was his hunter's mark.
We trained with him for a little bit.
Yeah, he's a pussy.
But anyways, you guys
He's
come into
very
the main room where everyone's eating.
He's a
You
weird
see your
dude.
guys at the same table.
Where do you go?
What are you guys doing?
Weird supercar, bro.
Sorry.
Well, I think I'm gonna. Thought about it. I think I'm gonna send my new crew to take Patrolkin back.
I think it's a good place to start. How are we gonna be having communication with them?
We should. Hardborn. I've only met him for a few days, but he's seems like he knows what he's doing.
So they're gonna go one way, and then we're gonna head another.
I think so, unless we find it's on the way. I don't know if we have a map or anyone we can ask to confirm if they know where that Patrolkin village would be.
Yeah, let's find that out. And then if we go separate, we're gonna need a way for them to either catch up or get us the answers that we need to what we were looking for. Also seems like we should probably prepare the keep for us to leave.
Yes, and I think that with the cavalry, I think they can handle for a bit. I don't know.
Isn't there a spell that allows you to talk to someone over incredibly
Well,
vast
with a little bit
distances?
more help, I've been working.
Oh,
on
hey,
these
there's our
plans.
friends.
Been working on these.
Join us
plans.
here at the table. I didn't even see you, almost fucking stepped on me.
Been working on these plans. I need a little bit more items though, so I can finish it. There's this one guy that has a replica, but he wants me to sign a contract. I don't want to do that, so.
I think he should. I signed it eventually.
Are you at the table?
No, I would have ate breakfast first.
Oh, yeah,
and
you
then
ate
gone.
breakfast,
I would have went to my office and
Okay.
I'm planning
think-
on telling him what to do for the day.
You think I should sign the contract?
I eventually signed the contract. It was actually okay. So far, it's worked.
Oh, you're not here yet.
You're
Never
not
mind.
here yet.
All right, I'll think about it.
Okay.
Have you found those items yet?
Patrol.
I found 2.
Yes.
What to?
Was I supposed to pay for them, or does it matter if I just take them?
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Where'd you take him from?
Kind of matter.
I just saw them lying around. It was in the keep.
Wow, that's good. Thanks for stealing our stuff.
Well,
It's for
he
a
needs to
cause.
build the future, I guess.
This is true. Hey, have you noticed there's a few extra silver weapons laying around?
Yes. I guess Salt is here.
He's here right now.
That's what That's what Hardborn told me.
Who the fuck's Hardborn?
You met him, my ambassador.
Oh,
The bald guy with the tattoos. That's really cool.
Ambassador?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
ambassadors.
Ambassadors. Yeah. I don't think you should do that in public.
Depends on where you're from.
It's frowned upon.
Did you want to talk to Salt?
Just curious. It's kind of nice that we're getting silver weapons, I guess.
It is nice. I hope we can trade with each other further.
I'm curious if he's gone out to the camp.
Do you okay? I don't know. I haven't
But
seen
he
where he's
needs
at.
silver weapons. It would probably be the fucking
The ones
folks at the camp.
farthest out from town.
I had an idea. What do you think about taking the camp with us?
Want to take the camp?
It's fucking mobile.
You can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the benefit of barbarian camp is that it's mobile.
How big is it? Like when you're talking about your camp, like, just so I know like how big.
It's
'Cause I imagine I would've
it's a
been there
level
already.
1. It's a level 1 camp, so it's modest. Think of modest size.
Think of it
You
like
know,
How many like tents would it be on?
Modest.
average?
I can't
A
I can't give you a number because there's no such thing as a number.
Yeah.
It's just modest.
Like
Thing is,
maybe
there's
10
there's one
small
main.
tents or something.
There's one main tent, and then
Oh, right,
there's,
okay.
there's just a
Some smaller
handful.
ones around it.
There's just a handful outside of it.
Probably
Okay.
think of it like Hanford's Ren Fair.
Shots fired.
Yeah, probably smaller than that though. That's a lot of tents.
No,
yeah,
it's
it's
small.
not that big.
Uh,
Not that big.
No.
and then the next level is like Fresno's right there.
It's just like a
Level
it's,
two is
it's,
like
it's just
Fresno.
it's just like a big group of camping people together. I mean, it's not massive.
kinda-
It's a decent sized campground.
It kind of smells funny because it's kind of like on the verge of being a bunch of gypsies. But they like to fight.
Vikings.
They like to train.
That's good.
They like to break things.
Like to scrap.
If you're okay with bringing them,
It actually looks really nice, to be quite honest. Well, if we have the cavalry here to protect the keep, maybe we take the camp with us. It sounds like where we're going to is going to be a bit rough. We also may need to eventually find a way to get the cavalry up there to us.
maybe,
At least part of it.
maybe an elite top 10, top 5.
Like if we could get Urethra to use that portal thing, we can get people. Ooh, maybe a door. We have our doors, right?
We do have a big door.
We always have a way to get back here.
True. I have the key.
We have the one key.
One key. The
One key
That
that
is the
works.
thing about that
To
door
rule
that
them all.
we did not think. So the person that's using the key is the person who's working the door, not you guys.
There's one person.
So we'd have to shut down the door in a way
Yes.
when we leave if we have to use it.
Unless you just leave it for somebody here behind because they're gonna need it for getting materials so they can keep building.
Oh, we could
that's true.
try to
You
give a
can't
message
take
to
it
them
with
and
you.
have
You
them
won't
be
be
like,
able to
hey,
take it with
open
you.
one to this place.
We also have a ring.
Where is that?
Yeah, it's here.
You still have it? I'd forgotten all about that damn thing.
Yep.
Remember Dick Butts?
Yeah. It was
Weird.
a great time.
It was a
Sorry?
weird couple days.
Oh, we had our dicks were on our.
Sorry, I forgot you were here. Well, you took it. You took it.
So I have this ring here, and it teleports us. Yeah, just about anywhere that I've been before that I can picture vividly. But each time, see, it's got a little crack in it. Each time we do it, something different has happened to us. Dropped us out in the middle of the fucking water at one point.
Nearly drowned.
We nearly drowned. He almost sunk because he had a lot of fucking armor on him. And then one time we transported and all of our dicks moved to our butts, and then our butts moved to where our dicks are.
The alchemists tell us we're missing a vital organ. We have less organs.
I had to sit down to pee for a week.
I don't get it. Why don't you
Oh,
guys
God.
just repair it?
Repair what? Our dick butts?
The-
We fixed it.
The crack in the ring.
Oh. You know,
I think we can't. I think that
the guy I got it off of, I may have been the one that cracked it. I don't know.
No one asked.
didn't we ask?
There's gotta
the
be a
wizard?
way to
We don't
I don't
fix
think
the
we've
magic
ever-
ring.
I'm pretty sure we asked the wizard.
Listen, you and I are not the smartest of
He
the
said
group.
he's the one that told us that you have to.
Well, we did have
we have to reuse the ring to get the other thing off.
Oh,
Well, he told us how to fix the dick butts, but he didn't talk about how
He
to
told
fix
us how to
fucking
fix the
broken ring.
effects, not the ring itself.
Yeah, what if we fix the ring and then it's
Jesus,
just a
one
clean...
more question. We're freaking dumb.
Oh, yeah, we're fucked up.
God damn.
Well, we got the answer we were looking for.
Hey, can I see that ring?
What's up? What's up?
That's the real
Barbara?
problem.
Can I investigate the ring now?
Investigate it.
Yeah, so go ahead and roll.
Do you have identify?
But
No, I have high intelligence, though.
But you're rolling an Arcana check.
Not intelligence.
Oh, then what?
Because that's magic.
You gotta tell me those.
Oh,
I
yeah.
probably
Guide
never
him.
do
I'm just
that.
seeing if
So
can
you
guidance
can't. You
help.
can. This is the thing. Is like you don't get to like know.
You
what
good at everything, yeah.
Oh no! Well, it's like
Oh, he is it?
You
Ooh,
can't expect.
Your Arcana's
Yeah.
okay too, bud.
Okay, so I want to do that.
Yep.
Alright, what am I rolling?
20.
I
Uh,
made his character sheet.
You didn't give him guidance?
No,
Just roll one of those two.
No. Because it's not. Doesn't make sense.
What if he worships old
First
man?
guy.
Does he get guidance then?
Mending made more sense.
10
You
plus
know.
8. 18.
18. Okay. Let me see.
Why didn't you guide him?
I don't know what he's thinking.
So
look
I
at
mean,
it.
Said it out
yeah.
loud.
You see that
I've
it's.
just met this little man.
You see the
Yeah, but
fracture in it. You
actuality,
see the
this
fracture
is-
in the stone itself. The best that you can find out about like possibly fixing this thing is finding a new stone.
Okay. Hey, so what I think is that we need to replace the stone in this ring. I'm not sure how to do
Really?
it though.
Seems like the stone is what makes it work.
Well, a stone and transfer, obviously, but enchantment. It's the enchantment to the stone itself, but the stone is broken. You don't know of a way of fixing the stone.
I don't know how to fix it.
Yeah, I can just being the stone needs to be replaced on it.
Well, fuck.
Yeah.
Well, that's
I don't know
what
how
you
to
know.
fix it.
Obviously,
Double
with
check.
an enchanted stone, not like just a
Just a
regular,
regular
stone,
stone, yeah.
but the stone of its own kind and stuff needs
He's
to be
an
replaced.
enchanter.
Well, let's
Can you
keep an eye
enchant
out.
those?
I don't know, to be honest with you. Is that it? It's not a skill.
No, but you can. Anybody can enchant things if they are proficient with Arcana.
So I have
Oh, okay.
Arcana. I have
And
plus
you're
8
proficient.
Arcana.
Yeah,
I
so
have
you
advantage in
you can. But the thing
investigation,
about enchanting, it takes weeks.
Can
insight
I
and
roll to see what
perception.
the stone is? Like what type of stone it is?
Yeah, I mean you can roll.
The stone doesn't matter, right? It's about the enchantment. It
Well,
could
the
be
type of
anything.
stone does matter.
Okay.
The type of stone does matter. Yeah, for sure. I believe it was a purple. I think it was purple.
My head itches so
Purple?
bad.
Oh yeah.
So bad.
Well, you probably know being a rogue, right? You might know gems or stones.
Yeah. So go ahead and
It's a
roll your
blue
invest.
gemstone.
Huh?
Blue gemstone.
Yeah, blue gemstone. So blue. I was like blue or purple. One of those.
Because I don't know
Yeah.
where we're
What
going.
am I
but
rolling?
It sounds
Which
like
We
the
might
ring's the
have
best
blue
option.
gems
Uh,
somewhere. on this key.
Yeah.
Let me see. Okay, roll your investigation if you want to try to.
Oh, yeah. Just,
You can
Other
roll
purple.
investigation or history.
oh, blue sapphire. Oh, that's right. Sapphire.
It's not opal.
History.
Or no, opal's white.
Yeah.
Just because of history of
And
working
this
with
is purple.
certain
Yes. amethyst.
stones.
I got a 16.
So
Okay.
it's here,
16.
right? So this means proficiency, right? So the one,
All the
Um,
bundles is what you're proficient with.
but this history is +5.
You're
Insight's
unsure
+4. This
if
would be
it's
better.
a.
It's wisdom based.
Let me see here.
Because your wisdom's only +1. And then
Um,
you add your proficiency with it, which is 3. That's why you get the 4.
Oh,
And your history, since you're not.
You're
proficient.
you're unsure if it's between two different ones, two different stones.
Okay.
A blue sapphire or a blue spinel.
Spinel.
Blue spinel. You're unsure about it if it's between the two because they have the same type of blue, but just unsure if there's like this. There's a white part in it. You're unsure about in the stone.
In the crack.
One, spinels are a little bit more transparent blue, but it's just hard to tell between the two if it's spinel or sapphire.
Especially since it's cracked, it kind of changes
Yeah.
the way the light hits it.
It's hard to tell with that crack.
Alright, so I'm
It's
not
lighter
sure
if it
because
looks
it's a
lighter.
little fucked up. But the stone is either a blue sapphire or a blue spinel.
And a blue sapphire is really expensive and really hard to come by.
I used to have a
Not
black
here.
sapphire.
You don't know that. You need to know that.
We need to go talk to Gary.
Shit's expensive. This ain't no
He's gonna
basic
talk to
bitch
Bravo.
stone.
Gary's lapidary?
Oh, Gary's the guy that gets things done
Oh, that's true, Gary.
at an interest.
Oh, yeah. The jewels.
Yeah, ask
On the
him.
jewels,
Yeah,
Gary
ask
was
him-
from.
I
ask
think his
him.
name's actually Jerry.
I mean, you could.
Huh?
Nothing.
Gerald.
So,
What do you call that ring?
Okay, well,
A
that's
ring
good to
of
know. I mean,
chaotic
that's closer to
teleportation.
getting it. Should we leave it behind?
What's that?
Should we leave that ring behind and see if someone can get it fixed?
The thing is, the ring has got us out of a pinch every now and then.
Well, I guess it depends. Do you guys plan to take your little magical key door, or are you gonna leave that here for your people to keep building?
I'm gonna leave it here. I'm confident that if we're with Anithra and some of our people, that someone can send a message.
We could always use the ring to teleport back if we needed to.
I would like it to get it fixed at some point, though.
Maybe we have to fix it along the way. How else do they get the ring back to us if we're on the fucking road?
They use it to get it to us.
Then how are they gonna get back?
We'll just have to hang out for a little bit.
They teleport everybody back, and then
They go
we
with the ring. They
teleport
go with the
back there
key.
again.
They go with the key and the ring. They take the key back, and we have the.
But I think the ring takes you to a place that you've either been, or you're taking a random chance on a place you haven't been.
I think his idea
No,
was
it
good,
always
right?
eventually takes you to where you're going, except for like maybe
But
one
would
roll
it be
is really bad.
It'd be different though if it got fixed, right?
But like, can't you not
Potentially.
teleport to a place you've
Maybe we
never
lose
been
the
before?
But it has to be a
part.
place that you've been before, though.
You have to be able to describe it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. But could you? What if you saw a map of Rosania and described Rosania and you just ended up?
It has to be a place you've been to.
Oh.
Basically seen.
you could try.
You go inside the map.
Be hard.
No, you can certainly try for sure. You
You
can.
can teleport yourself and up to 7 creatures you choose to a location you can visually or describe with clarity.
Yeah.
Visualize or describe with clarity.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it doesn't necessarily say it has a place that you've been to.
So like,
though.
somebody would have to
No,
show you
But
a really
you
good
gotta be able
fucking
to
picture.
describe it with
But-
clarity. It's easier when it's a
Out
place
of
you've
game,
been
if
to.
you understand how teleportation spells work, you can go without the very little knowledge of trying to teleport. But there is a bigger chance for a bigger mishap if you go with little knowledge of where you're going.
You take a lot of damage
Also,
at one
it has to
time.
be within 500 miles.
How far is Rosania from here?
Probably 500 miles and 500
Pull the map
more.
out. You guys have a map.
Oh, that's right.
The map. The map.
I forgot we were given the map.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see.
Old Gills,
It's upside
people-
down. That doesn't help as much.
Huh?
going to Old Gills thing.
Yeah.
For a second. I just want to leave a note paper on the
Okay,
board
it's 25 miles?
and have a to-do list.
Okay.
So, Bryn, the farmer, I want him to start planting a garden out back, like he said, to
Mhm.
like make this practical medicine.
Okay.
The scribe and the tracker, I want them to go out inside the keep and the district and start trying to get contracts.
Sales.
Start doing sales, mainly with maybe the
That's fine.
barbarians or the cavalry, the
We
soldiers that are
traveled.
here.
The people that are active.
Yeah, active people.
We traveled for weeks and then sailed for weeks too.
And then once they get as much as they can here, start going out with
It might be 25 hours.
with the people that are
2500?
going to get supplies and going to the kingdoms there or whatever, and
One
you know,
it's 25
outreach.
miles. Yeah, it's like
Where are we?
it's like
Um,
10.
if that makes
it's like,
sense.
Where are we? Right
Point to that again.
that they
Here?
once they get done with the keep and
Yeah.
like
And where
the
we
district
stopping
here,
first?
Yeah.
going with the
Here?
people that are going
but
to get supplies
saying
in
from here to
Stargate,
there.
Mhm.
and going to whatever kingdoms
It's
or
like
whatever
15.
and
Branching
outreaching
out.
there.
Yeah. So Shari's kingdom is the next one. So. Okay.
And then also after tacking that onto the bulletin board at the office, I want to go back to the shop.
Yeah.
I like that.
So,
Going,
Bulletin board.
Yeah.
going to the shop, the item shop, and I want to talk to the guy there, and I want to tell him possibly scrap the armor that I was wanting.
Yeah.
Instead, I would like either just a basic prosthetic hand for
Mhm.
Bryn, possibly a magical one so it can actually be used.
Cool. Okay.
oh no.
Got it, boss. Get that hand working on you for you. Working. Okay. Cool. Has
If
become.
you can't get a magical one, multiple, one that can hold something, one that
I'm
can,
sure we can get some magic.
Mhm.
And then cool.
Was the clothing store part of the item shop? Is that like the
Yeah.
same thing that we got? Oh, okay. Okay. After we eat and everything, I'm gonna run some errands real quick. I wanted to go run over there real quick and get new clothes for my crew. For
your 3?
yeah.
Just, I mean, how nice?
Decent, pretty like modern.
You put a gold down.
Okay.
A gold down and you get everyone really good clothes.
And I wanted to make sure to get Zenthi more than one set. So he has more than one set.
Okay, still same thing. Just gold.
Okay.
A gold will cover
Okay.
it. Plenty. I mean, gold will be plenty and more. So.
They'll be like kind of grays and whites and golds.
Okay.
Kind of mimicking my armor now. in a way.
Argaria's here.
No.
Here.
No.
It's a big city. Yep.
Okay, cool. I did it right.
No, Argaria?
No,
Rusinia,
sorry,
yes.
yeah, sorry, Rusinia.
Yeah, yeah. That's
Is the
Rusinia.
castle?
That's where we're at, right?
No.
No.
Where we
Where
at?
we're going.
We're in Shady Cross.
We're
Cross.
we're right above that
Can you see the map?
that lake.
Show them on the
Map-
map.
the
Show 'em
lake?
on the map. Show 'em on the map.
Okay, yeah. So I want to go do that. So just like gold still.
We're right here.
A straight
Shady Cross. I'm
diagonal
from
shot.
was like up here somewhere.
This is where we're talking about.
from there
You're getting
to there.
your clothes.
Okay.
You got the clothes. He did the thing.
1,000
What
miles.
else?
Like to the dot.
So we're here right
We're just getting ready to fucking
Where we
roll.
going?
Yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna do 2 gold so they have
We're gonna
extra of
eventually
those.
go there.
outfits.
Got the clothes. 2
We're
gold.
talking about going to the coast
Close.
somewhere.
My,
What
not
else?
to my homeland. My town.
Is everyone
Grove?
paid up for our stuff?
South. It's
Like-
more south.
Remember?
It's south. Right. Or where did you put it? Did you put it somewhere particular?
I think you put it.
Okay,
I thought you
yeah, 'cause
pointed- I thought you pointed to the right there where your hand's at, right?
Yeah,
Right
over
above it.
here in this spot.
The green part.
Oh, okay.
I think it's over here in this area.
Okay.
But wherever you really felt. But this is where I was thinking,
Like here.
near the marshy area.
We're right here.
We're right here.
We're on this side.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're
So what else
up-
are you guys
we're up
doing?
Just to that.
How you guys?
lake.
What are you guys doing?
Above the board stuff, do we need to make sure everything's paid on like our
Everything's good.
taverns? Everything's
squared away right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you also have that fund for the keep and stuff too. So if they need to use that or like we need to burn that, there's like 439 gold.
The money that you guys make from your establishments right now could pay for everything, so you don't need to worry about it
Okay.
at the moment.
Okay. Cool.
So.
So I'll tell them to put a little percentage away up to the keep then or whatever. Like Maggie knows what's up with that then.
Okay, so going back again, we'll go above the board. We were still talking about the kind of tentatively our plan, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're sending the Trollkin, your 2 guys, directly to back home,
Yeah.
essentially. But then we're gonna start off. Do we make a decision yet? We're gonna go up the coast, or are we heading to a world tree? Because that was kind of like what
I think it was kind of both because
it was. Those
wasn't
2
your,
things they were
wasn't
telling us.
That group at the world, like close to a world tree.
Oh, that's right. The wooden horn, right? That's
Was
actually
near a
where.
world, so I think we try to find where we think that world tree is and go.
That's where we're headed
To
to.
that.
Is that
Um,
to the Warden Horn tribe?
so I think it's that one, right? Yeah. So it's actually not. So we go up. Well, we could probably just go up the coast. Just trek up the coast, I guess.
Do we know
Mission?
yet? Do we know from with the whole Trollkin
Yeah.
thing and the
I'll-
investigating with him, or do we know yet what where at on the coast that he is? Is it on our direction?
That looks like.
If
No effect.
the amount of time that he probably was there investigating and probably interrogating him and trying to find out more information from him, they would find out that it is directly to the coast from you guys, not up north.
Like straight across?
Yeah, but a little bit more now. Well, like straight. Yeah, more straight across than anything.
So I got an idea. Okay, we'll go back game real quick. This is before your purchase of clothes. So we send the fuckers out with the Trollkin because it's not on the fucking way. We send them out. We tell them they meet us at the fucking Woodhorn tribe at the World Tree, and I'll go to the camp right now. Tell them to pack it up and fucking head directly there. We don't necessarily have to travel as a group. Maybe have these with us. Can be slightly separate. The camp will fucking meet us there, or even beat us there in some case. If I tell them now, they'll fucking move and mobilize.
Yeah, you'll move faster than the camp for sure.
Okay. Yeah, I can have them join your camp
And then same thing once they take the Trollkin,
so we can talk to
make their
people who are saying it.
get what they can out of that group, find out what's going on, and then we can reconvene. At least we're on our way now.
Okay. Yes, I mean that sounds good. I like that.
All right, well, we'll head to the camp and tell them to pack the shit. We're fucking going.
Torok, you surprised me. You got good ideas.
I like battle.
I like. I'm prepared for war.
As you head out of town, a good walk out of town. As you
Super
kind of
high
take your
war
first steps
IQ.
out of town, you're walking on, good grass, good earth and stuff, and then right when you go step out of town, it's that blackened, scarred land that you, just a remembrance of, things are gonna go back to shit. Like, it's like you had a moment of reprieve to kind of, like, feel like you have hope again, and then to walk back out into the desolation of knowing that the world is falling apart outside and you need to get back to work. You head back to the camp. What does your barbarian camp look like?
It's got a real nice split rail fence around it. It's just basically just fucking put together. Just all it is just a stupid border for really no purpose other than just for aesthetics.
Yeah.
But outside of it, it's actually kind of impressive. It's not real big. There's one main tent. The hide is pulled so tight that it almost doesn't even look like it's hide. And then the bracing for the tents are super strong timber. And actually, you can tell that there's been like little engravings and carvings that some of the people in there have been doing. So it's almost starting to have a little bit of like a totem look to it. But it's like it's not finished. It's almost like the equivalent to like a tagged up bathroom, basically. So everybody's kind of putting their little marks here and there. But it looks super tight, super clean. One main hall that you could fit quite a few people in, hall we'll call it, main tent, and then several other smaller tents that are kind of just the sleeping ones. And then areas for training and practice. You can see little archery things set up. The inside of the main tent is, the ground is almost like stone, but it's just dirt. But it's like they swept it. Like an abuelita went out there and just swept it like nice and tight. And it's like,
Nice and like tampered down.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It's very clean.
like there's like the littlest details of things that kind of would surprise you being a barbarian's camp. You're like, you can still tell it's very rugged, that it has a little bit of
It's also
an odor.
a thing about his camp too, as you walk and get closer, is that yes, it's a barbarian camp, and yes, there's desolation around the area, but you still see creatures kind of migrating towards your camp and around your camp that you'll see, like a badger, but the badger is
Buff.
what happened?
Music, did a loop or something.
No, I think the internet just did something. That was really weird. My
Bit of a glitch.
no,
Still recording?
it was like the music did it, and then my iPad just went just like did all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay, but yeah, you see like the giant badger, but it's like a bigger size badger than normal. It's like just like you see even like a jackrabbit go by and stuff, and it's just a little bit bigger than normal jackrabbit wise. It's just the creatures seem to be congregating around the out perimeters of the place, but they're a little bigger, a little meatier than everything. It's an effect of your camp that it draws near beast, and it actually kind of increases their size in a way. So
Are they friendly?
I mean, to a point, but they're mostly meant for you guys to hunt down and to use for your tents and stuff like that. You're attracting them to pretty much harvest them. So
And as I'm walking in there, I see a big badger.
yeah.
And then I see my blacksmith, Rafalia Argot. He's a furbolg. He's
Hi, Torok.
yeah. Anyway, hey, Rafi,
Hey,
you see that fucking badger over there?
that's a big one.
Yeah, I want a cow.
Yeah.
for me.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I know
A
you
badger.
work in blacksmith, but you're gonna be taxidermy a little bit here too. So fucking.
Why not? You know, there's lots of things to do.
There is.
It feels like Eeyore, but he's like heavier.
Yeah. He actually has like coveralls.
Yeah.
Like the one strap's broke off on it. And he doesn't have like a shirt underneath it.
Just for.
Yeah. That's the one thing that's kind of covered up. He has a big old nose.
It's
Like
fucking-
kind of veiny. Almost looks like maybe he drinks a little too much.
Did you just describe me?
Yeah.
like Tom Sawyer-esque.
My name's
You're full-
JC.
That's who you are.
Fucked up.
That's who you are.
That's even more fucked up over there.
His nose is brown though.
You're a furball. That's what you are. A ball furball.
Hey, furbolgs are awesome though.
No, they're massive.
Yeah,
Put a reach, bro.
I love them.
He was looking
Oh, no,
at me
that's
the
fine.
whole time as he was just looking back.
Yeah. turns.
Fucking bald head.
You know
I
what?
was looking in the fucking.
He's like, you
screen
know
right
what?
there.
I'm like,
Face is all fucking kind of fucked up.
His face is all good.
kind of fucked
It's
up.
got a weird yellow hair, almost looks like a wig.
It's toupee.
So what else is going on?
Well, we're also packing up. We're fucking hitting the road.
All right.
So we're gonna need to get everybody fucking moving pronto. You guys are packing up to camp, heading towards the Woodhorn tribe. There's a world tree that we're gonna be convening at.
We'll pack up as fast as we can.
Okay, well, I'm gonna tell other people in the meantime, so you just keep doing what you need to do to hurry the fuck up, and then I'll get everybody else probably doing your job for you as usual.
Yes, sir.
Get that badger first, though. Please.
Badger.
I want that pelt.
Badger, 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 badger.
Mushroom,
It's gonna be a great fucking hood.
Good.
I'm wearing a fucking badger, dude.
All right. So as things kind of progress there to get things together, everyone is kind of getting their things ready to go. Anything last before? How are you guys trekking out? How are you guys leaving?
Oh.
Heading out?
Michael.
Real quick, I want to touch base with my other two people real quick.
Yeah.
Because, all right, so I go to my minor,
Uh huh.
who is also a male. He's a half elf. Kwai Yinri.
Laquai.
I also call him Laqui.
What's his description? The short one.
Yeah, is he has long hair.
Oh yeah.
Long hair, red, big beard, shaved on the sides.
Another one.
Face
Yeah.
kind of fucked up.
Damn, you be like that. Could it be like pants?
Oh no, he's
Quietly
he has a
handsome.
leather vest and short with curly brown hair.
Okay.
He's a half elf.
Yeah.
So actually, this guy looks like an elf version of Ruru. Like
Yeah.
straight up, he wears the same shit, and I made him fucking. I got him new sleeves that were purple. Like,
You're kind of, and everyone's just like, what the fuck? Like,
Yeah.
no one says anything.
so I kind of dressed him.
Yeah, yeah.
But like, no, and I don't really make a point of it. I just kind of handed him the outfit, and I was like, "Hey, this will look good on you since you're a fucking miner, and this is a good mining outfit."
It makes you mine faster.
Yeah, just makes you work harder. You'll be fine. Then I go to him and I say, "Hey, Laquai,
Yeah.
did Salt ever come through here and drop off any kind of weapons or weaponry?"
Salt did not come by, but there was a soldier that came by with weapons.
He dropped off some sort of
Yeah,
silver.
right over there in the barrel.
Oh my God!
Yeah. There's a barrel. I didn't see a barrel just full of swords and spears and stuff, and they're all silver.
Silver.
They're a little too fancy, but I mean,
They will be needed.
okay.
Make sure everybody's got one.
All right. Yeah. I mean, they don't like them, but
It's too fucking bad. They keep their other stuff and then they keep these ones too.
probably gonna gruff them up a little bit because they look kind of prissy.
They need to hold on to them. That we will use them when I say.
Are they gonna ruin if we like attach bones to them and stuff like that?
Put them on the handle.
Yeah.
No, that'd be cool.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm fucking
Alright,
game.
Cool. All right.
There's also a big badger out there that I want. I want his pelt.
Scream.
Wait, all right, they're working on it, but make sure.
One giant rock in his hand. That's all he did.
make sure Raffy stays fucking focused here.
I got
And
it.
he's got it. Sounds like it. So keep working on that. And then I'm like, all right, but we're packing up. We're moving up, heading up north
Yes, sir.
to
Got
the
it.
wooden horn tribe. Listen, if you hear things about me up there, fucking ignore it. This fucking rumors don't mean anything.
I feel like that guy in the gate dude who opens the gate would be a good friend.
It probably would be.
Bedora steps up.
Bedora Flintshine.
Bedora Flintshine,
She's a dwarf.
the fierce, with wild corona of hair.
And she has sharpened teeth. They're sharpened to a point.
Brown, yeah, like
Her hair
wrap
is just
around.
it's
Like
just
spiky.
her hair is just crazy. Wise, this dwarf. What does she more look like too?
She kind of has like kind of tattered rags. And she looks like a witch. She looks a lot like Latrine from Robin Hood Men in Tights. If you ever seen that.
Yeah.
She's a bit squirrely like that too. But she also has sharp. Her teeth have been sharpened to a point.
oh shit.
So she looks a bit like a wicked witch. Basically, she kind of makes me feel uneasy.
She cackles.
She actually kind of scares me a little bit.
And
That's funny.
she's like, well, I got something for us.
Flintstone,
Hi.
don't ever sneak up on me like that again.
Sorry.
I did see you coming, but still.
That was Ruru.
That was a little rude.
That was Ruru starting to
Huh?
come. Yeah. Well, I got something for us. It's here. And she starts to like do her like boogie, and then all these like dead skeletons start to come up out of the ground, and they're like, but they're put together by like animal bones around from all the animals, but made into human like skeletons. But you could tell that they're obviously animal bones. And it's like, these ones will do all the work.
Fantastic.
And he's like,
So, told the rest of the crew we're packing up, heading north,
done.
heading to the World Tree. A World Tree.
And then the elf, I will step up and make sure these dead things do the job.
Very good.
Yeah.
Keep the dead things away from the silver.
Right. I think they'll fall apart or something, right?
There's a good chance.
Yeah, okay.
They won't work. It'll be a lot like Raffi out there.
I'll test it out. Alright. I might have some practice, something fun. Anyways, get back to
Actually,
work.
It's a great idea.
Alright, I gotta get back to work.
Hey, you need to get moving because I need you guys there now. I need you there yesterday as I'm walking out of the tent.
Both of you walked away at the same time and still talking to each other and acting like they have ignored each other. You guys continue. And then what else are you guys doing before you guys head out on your trek? What things that you need to do to get going?
Make sure Maggie's good. She knows what's up with everything going on.
Other than simple things, as of like not like making sure people. I assume you
We're
made
doing all that.
conversations.
Okay, cool.
How are you leaving?
Can we take the polar bear? All right.
No.
Let's take the ring, guys. Let's be real. Let's kind of.
Let's start it
get
off.
big
Are we
buds.
back in the keep? Is he next to me yet? Can I
Yeah, you can.
accept
Yeah.
his contract?
Yeah, if you want to.
All right, old Gil, I thought about it. I really want to be rich and famous, so I'm going to take the contract.
Okay,
Would that
well,
be- that will-
do you want to pay by the day? Do you want to...
My contract up with you.
There's a bunch of... Yeah, I'm going to have to re-up contracts with you guys. Tier 1 gets you a little bit
Gold.
of stuff.
How much gold do I have? I remember I sold the necklaces, and I have gold.
Yeah, you had a couple thousand gold.
Yeah, I think you sold the necklaces for 2,000.
2,000
You
gold,
got
I think.
a shit ton of gold. Well, you gave it to us though, didn't you?
Guys, I had a lot more because of something else, and I dispersed it out to them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, you
I
had
don't
that
remember if you
2,000 and something more before, but it was inside your character sheet. But
He didn't have anything.
Yeah, he's got it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even know. How'd you get there?
Right here. When you go to inventory,
Okay.
and you go to here,
Okay.
and then this way, it'd be whatever you spend when you move, you know.
Most of them do the tier 2, and they usually do a week or a month.
Old Gil right now is trying to sell a contract, and he's giving the specifics over, and
Those numbers don't make sense.
the Wanderer is
Yeah,
contemplating
well, 'cause
if
our
the
weekly's a
price
little
is
bit
enough.
different.
It is.
And
He
if
did come
you
into
get
a lot of
little
money
bit bonus,
yesterday,
you know,
but
but
does he
All right,
want to
give me-
spend it on a
give me
contract? He does
1,000
want to
gold
live
per
rich
year,
and
right?
famous.
I mean, we're gonna be here
and
for a
this
while.
contract
So you wanna do the
will
tier 3?
Yeah.
Okay.
possibly prolong his life for him to get there.
Yep.
So,
Could save your life.
this is the moment.
You also
that
have to
old
worship
Gil
God.
Right.
possibly gets a new follower.
Sign for me.
And that is his signature. He has put his blood down. It pricked his finger on accident. He's like, how did that happen? And there's blood now on the paper.
Perfect.
What did that say?
Does he need to roll a wisdom
Juan
saving throw?
Pedro.
Yeah.
Does he need to save a wisdom saving throw?
What have you got?
Yeah, I'm
Where
gonna
did
do
that
channel
leave?
divinity on it.
So go ahead and do a
I better get a bunch of extra shit. I just paid
Wanderer.
Better fucking throw in some free like
Wander.
stickers or something.
Nah, you're fucked.
I need you to do a wisdom saving throw.
D20.
D20.
Okay.
A 16.
Do I have to check my own stats on it?
Yeah, this is your wisdom
Save, so
saving
first
throw.
page.
Right.
Wisdom? Oh, my wisdom sucks.
+1.
Well,
Just roll really good.
20, 20,
Hey,
20.
it's better than negative one.
20.
Oh yeah, you're good.
What, I get 19? Oh, I got a 20.
So he,
Sorry.
gets to, so he gets to see now on the
20.
contract that you just signed, right below it, an invisible ink kind of reveals itself, and you see a clause to the contract that was hidden for a second. What does it say?
The one that I'm gonna go with is for every healing spell you use on that person. So for you, is forced to pay an extra 5 gold.
Me?
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
So now.
You made me sign before that you read that stipulation.
No, but what? That's the whole point. That's the whole point. It's a whole point. It's a magical spell that he has on the contract that
my character
that.
hates your character.
So now.
No,
Now's your reaction. That you see the paper and you see that clause saying that you
This
owe
magical
5
ink
gold
just
extra
starts-
every time he heals you. What do you do?
Oh man, I start contemplating how I'm gonna slowly kill him in his sleep. But I have to get stronger because I know he's are you demigod? You're not quite god. Right?
You think that's awesome that you
I like
think
that. I think that
No, it's a
Shady
long-
might be a god.
It's a long-term thing, and I start thinking about it, and I start planning my revenge now.
Okay.
He will rue the day.
There's a twinkle. Go. I want you to
Let me
roll.
roll some stuff.
I want you to roll a deception check.
Deception check.
And it need but it's gonna be get your passive insight.
Okay.
I don't know what that
See that
is.
bottom.
Insight.
If you can see that he has that
He
in.
looks openly bothered.
17.
Okay,
Yeah,
you said.
you need to get higher than a
You
17.
roll
You're gonna
deception.
know.
You can get higher than a 17.
Fuck, come on.
Yeah.
Don't say this. 20, 20, 20. Shit, I got 12.
Okay, so you know that he hates you. You know that he hates
He's
you,
got a
and he wants to
secret
kill.
hate.
He wants to
Yeah.
kill you.
You'll
Yeah.
be okay. Don't
Yeah.
worry.
Murderous intent.
Yeah, you're gonna die.
He sits.
You're gonna die.
You're like, I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. He's got the gauntlet.
He's fucking white
The
knuckling
fucking
over
pencil.
here.
You need to sign this.
I'm gonna shove this in your butt. It's gonna happen.
Ooh, but
Remember the last guy? Remember the last guy that fucking?
Yeah, I
On
remember.
me?
I was there.
crazy.
I saw that shit
All right.
happen.
Butt stuff.
All right, so
So,
you guys do the contract. Okay, yeah.
I'm in his contract now, right? We're good. But I signed the contract because I wanted your device. And then, can I build this device? Can I replicate this device?
On your guys' travel, you can start doing checks. I want for last night's tinkering, roll a d20, and then add your intelligence modifier and your proficiency bonus. So
I think
it's
my
gonna be your
intelligence is
spell
+8.
modifier practically.
Intelligence is +5, and then what else?
No, so go over
Plus-
your spell modifier
Oh,
because
Yeah,
that's what it's
plus
gonna
eight.
that's what it's gonna be.
Because it'll be a +3 plus your intelligence. I think is 20, isn't it?
right there. +5.
So
Plus
8.
5.
Yeah, so
plus 8.
so plus
oh, no,
8.
spell attack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, spell modifier
Well, modifiers +5. Spell attacks
+8.
because he is a 5 because he's 5 on 20.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a plus 8.
It
Well,
ends up being the same, right?
yeah. So do a plus. So
He
d20
gets
plus
the
8.
proficiency.
28.
17 +8. 25.
Fuck.
25. Okay.
High ass number.
That's a pass.
Hell yeah.
So you have to have a certain amount of passes before I can say that you built it
And you
correctly.
can't tell me how many passes that is?
No.
Okay.
Because it depends on how much
So-
you fail and pass.
so,
'Cause you can roll a
um,
natural one that puts you back.
Yeah, keep track of your passes.
You passed
Tinkering or something. Tinkering
first tinker pass.
Pass.
This is
Fail.
when I'm talking about this, we're only talking about building the communication device.
Just the device
the
itself.
Apple iPhone.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna name it.
Yeah, you're gonna
Apple.
go with them. Let's remove a letter from there.
Made it a Fae phone.
Yeah, Fay phone.
Pay phone? Oh no. What did I
Fairy
have?
phone?
A way phone.
I said that my. Oh, I didn't write
Fayway?
it down.
Fayway phone?
It's a wow.
It's a WanderCom.
It's a Huawei. No,
It's a Wahoo phone.
All right.
Gets in his
WanderCom.
pocket.
Old Gil?
Government's like, what?
You're not Old Gil.
Okay. So as anything else that you guys want to do?
I'm gonna go to Bashut. Well, I got this new
Say
contract
good names.
going. Bashut, contract's up. Would you like to reinstate?
You're going to be with us for a while again?
Yep. I'm going on the road.
Okay. I'll be sure.
What plan do you want to go with this time?
What's like weekly, monthly, or what is it?
You got daily, weekly, monthly, yearly, and different tier.
I
plans.
love that there's
So
an
you're-
annual
you're
one
Now, Old Gil has
You remember
switched
that
over
1,000 for me?
to
Yeah, I did.
Okay. And did I have to make
to
notes or
Bashut.
anything on it or no?
He is right now showing him that his contract has expired with his insurance policy, and he's seeing if he wants to renew his contract with him, so he can prolong his life. So Bashub doesn't die again, and he is
Do you have a
checking if he
contract
wants to
with him as
do.
well?
I feel like
Did
he's
you go on
gonna.
those shitty fucking
He might be having a
stipulations?
choice. He might be going with
You wanna
weekly.
kill him with me?
You think?
Oh,
He
he's
might.
gonna do weekly.
Okay, so you know hit him.
He's still going over the paperwork. Bashub's taking. He
Think
looked
about
at this
it. Think
paperwork
about it.
I'm
before,
going to do tier 4.
Think
but he
about
still
it.
needs to
Or
look at it
it's-
again.
Is what it was. It stayed invisible.
And then the contract was signed. He's renewed his contract.
I feel a
Can't
lot
do
of
the channels
business.
today. I've already done it once today.
Yep.
So
Okay.
Wait, so now's the time to sign, huh?
So, what do you guys do? I know. Alright.
Yeah, and then it's like sending my guys on their thing, and then gonna ask where the portal is going. That big portal, the guy that's manning it.
I mean, where? What do you mean?
Be like anywhere, like just get us like a jump start to get us out of here.
Where do you
Like,
want to go?
North. Is there like towns? It's like a town in between where we're going. You can skip us over some water.
You guys don't. I mean, do you guys know of any places? That's the door
We need to
doesn't
talk.
just. Remember, it picks a place if you don't know a
Been
place.
insured, and I died.
I know.
Right, but
Grimms
the
Grove.
person that's in sending, they haven't like. There's not a place they're sending stuff.
Shari's kingdom.
It,
I wasn't there.
where is that in relation to us?
I need to see in the contract where
where
it says that that's.
Opposite.
Not
Yeah,
covered.
opposite.
It's all Shari's
Good
kingdom
point.
is here. You guys are.
We'll
it's
talk in a
going
week.
This way. So, no,
Okay.
it doesn't. I mean, you guys have to know
So
the
every
place
time you cast a spell of protection,
where you're
on
going,
me,
and it
Yeah.
only
Yeah,
goes. The
like a
door
spell,
goes.
right?
Specific,
I
so
pay
you
you.
can get
1,000
protection
now?
ones and it won't cost.
Maybe. I thought it was 500 last time I remember. Maybe it goes 1,000 now.
No, I think it went
So I'm
up.
never
I
gonna
think
do
you
that.
guys got another piece, and it
I'm
went up
never
to
gonna
1,000.
want healing.
We probably don't want to go to
Let me
Amber
die.
Frost Keep though, right? Because that's
That's up here in the mountains.
yeah. Like
That's-
we
We
want to
don't know
stay.
anywhere that's.
We want to stay out in the.
We will
flats.
now, but we're first gonna have to just take off.
I
We're
don't
going
think
to
that's
the
gonna
weirwood
help us.
tree.
We're just gonna take off from there, I guess.
Yeah.
That's where we're going.
Hey, Betcha.
World Tree.
Yeah.
You're
Your
coming with
face.
us, right?
Yeah.
So, most of the other parties agreed, and my services worked.
Get the channel of the video.
What's that?
No,
He didn't say that though,
yeah.
because he doesn't know what channel divinity really
Don't
is.
do it
It's not
like
really a
women.
thing.
It's a trap.
Yeah.
He doesn't know that. He didn't say that either.
No, I'm here with him. I thought.
No, that's.
They walked away.
meta.
Oh,
You
they
can't
walked
do
away.
that.
Okay.
Yeah, he wouldn't do it in front of you after that.
After
No, he
you-
knows
after
I
you
hate
do
him.
it,
I know.
yes.
That's why he
That's why
wouldn't
he
have
would
a
not-
conversation with somebody
Oh,
and you
okay.
being there
Alright, I got
because
you.
yeah.
I got you.
He knows you're going to try to thwart his
Yeah.
But
plans.
he has an Oramax.
So, yeah.
I'm like this bitch.
If you want to sneak around. But-
Fucking sneaking.
But yeah, so I mean, the rest of the parties agreed. I mean, Torok's got a week left on his contract, but the way my powers work, in order to heal you, it's compensation. You have to pay me. It's the only way. Whatever entity that is allowing me powers, maybe it's myself allowing me to have powers, but
Oh.
Cocky.
Oh.
He had a good dream.
yeah, you have to
Well,
pay
yeah,
for it.
confidence.
This is a
Old
simple
does
business transaction.
Yeah, in order to get healing powers, I can't heal you with other means.
Let's do this conversation on the move. So let's
Yeah.
what are you guys doing to get out of here?
Fucking walking.
Yeah. Riding.
Walking.
Interested?
Okay.
Oh, I'm riding my
Talk to you
horse.
soon.
Grease.
Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
obviously flying, but I thought we were going through the portal.
Can we borrow your big
It's
lizards?
the one that I summoned.
I'm still waiting for them
I
to
mean,
decide.
you guys. I
Celestial
mean,
one?
it's they don't really have a way. I mean, I can't talk for you guys.
I mean, are there horses around here? Would there be horses for some of us to grab?
Or big lizards?
No, they need those.
Yeah.
Maybe if they breed them, maybe in a little
Ooh,
bit. I
bring
don't
a
know
horse
I don't
and
know
a
how
lizard?
fast they.
You'd be taking horses from other people, but they could replace them.
Why can't we do
Oh,
your
yeah, they
idea of we go through the door with the key with the person and we all go together and then that person goes back through the portal and we stay there and now we have the
No, that would have been. We'd already be there, and it would be like a faster way back.
We'd have to, yeah.
Okay,
We'd
you'd have to
already be there,
I thought
yeah.
the portal's at the keep. Sorry.
No.
All right.
It's at our place. Oh, it's at the keep, yeah,
Yeah,
but that's
okay.
not the way that portal works. I was talking about the ring.
Yeah.
Okay.
They use the portal to.
The
like,
portal
we'd be
takes
here.
us,
They
pretty
get
much
us.
takes us
bring
to a
back.
door that we know of already.
Okay, and there's no door that we know closer to the.
No.
We've never been to
We
where we're
just
going
talked about
before.
it.
No, yeah, we went over that, but it's all, everything's south or west, southwest. Yeah, or east of us.
It's
Sorry, I'm
either,
kinda slow.
use the ring and get a
There you
front
go.
butt, or walk, or take horses.
So, do we want to take horses from people?
Weren't we trying to fix the ring?
Okay.
But we can't.
Yeah, but that's gonna take a lot of time.
So we need 1, 2, 3. Who else is coming with us?
You could honestly probably just ride with somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm-
3.
I
1,
don't need
2,
that.
3.
Yeah,
you don't need a
You
horse.
don't need a horse.
So 3, you can be on my shoulder if you want. You can be on their shoulders if you want.
Yeah, you can just fucking
You can just
fly
stand on the-
around.
I'm with him and I'm planning things with
It's
him.
225 gold pieces for the 3 horses.
225.
Yes, because they need to replace them.
I'll cover it.
Nice, because I already had one. Cool. Generous of you taking our gold and using it. I
Yeah, I'm
appreciate it.
questioning
That's
now.
what-
Why are
kinda
you
what the gold is,
Yeah.
mischievous?
Yeah,
It makes
he
it seem bad
usually
when it's
uses
like
the
not.
gold for the
You're
party.
usually doing bad things and now you're helping us.
He's not a bad guy.
What's the stipulation?
You didn't get a horse.
Keep old Gil this turns, he's like, keep taking damage. Keep bleeding for me. Keep bleeding for old Gil. I'll heal you every time.
I didn't say it, but you said
It's in my mind. That's what I'm thinking of you.
He's a great guy.
Seraphina presents the horses for you guys. She works the stables.
Your mounts as
requested.
225.
She works the horses in the whorehouse?
She works all.
Horses and horse.
Yeah.
That's what
Well,
it's
she
called.
she
The
tends,
hey, it's all stables,
Really running
baby.
donkey shows.
she tends to the
for
stables
sure.
because of the polar bear, because people don't want to work in the stables because of the polar bear.
It's not
The-
a safe place.
Well,
for
the
horses.
dire polar bear.
Right.
So
quite sweet when you get to know her.
yeah, it's the only one that can handle her. So she works the stables
She's
as
a
well.
stable boy. She's a stable girl.
So,
That's a perfect job.
Here are your mounts, gentlemen and lady.
To yourself.
Yeah.
Seraphina talks to herself. Yeah.
I get first picks, and I pick the golden horse.
Okay.
I picked the nightmare.
I need that.
I picked the all white.
Yeah, they're all war horses.
Fairfax.
So
Mine's a horse.
Are you not coming with us?
No, he has the horse.
Oh, he already has a
I'm
horse.
sitting on top
Yeah.
of a dapple gray horse.
Sunday.
But it looks like a regular horse, war horse that you see, but the dapple gray. You know what I'm talking about, like but the eyes. You look into the eyes, and the eyes look like galaxies. That's a celestial horse, technically.
Okay.
I summoned it. You might have
Yeah.
seen me
You could just
do
summon
that.
that shit.
What you
It
got
takes like
from
10
the-
minutes. I summon
You
it
got
from.
from the astral plane?
did you put the
Where'd you get that
horse
horse at?
Yeah.
took it out.
Basically, it comes from there. Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a spirit that takes the form of a horse. That I choose.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, it's something paladins can do.
Yeah.
Eventually, I get a flying now.
I want a horse now,
Okay.
and I want
I'm gonna
Gandalf's
take
horse.
I want
That's
Shadowfax is my horse.
I want
That's-
Shadowfax.
So you guys get on your horses.
Mine looks like spirit.
What does your guys' horses look like?
Spirit.
It's like a bay.
So it's painted?
No.
No, it's a brown. It's a tan.
It's a
Tan with the black mane.
Yeah.
A little bit of black on the
Handsome
snout.
as fuck.
What does your horse look like?
Mine's a paint, but it's just black and white, so it kind of looks like a Holstein cow. And then I made a head deal for it off of a broken bone, and I broke one of the horns off, so it's got one full and one
Nice.
broken.
That's easy. That's what my
Decked
horse.
your horse out.
And then describe your horse to us.
Dapple gray. Dapple gray, pretty ass horse with a pretty ass dark mane.
Nice.
Some of the parties met Grease Uma before, but some of you haven't. And the only thing that's kind of different that stands out about this horse is you look into its eyes, it's like galaxies, like it's like a purplish, dark color with different like lights of like stars and stuff.
Gotcha.
The only way to know it's celestial.
And then Vetra, what does your horse look like? No, tell us what
White
your
horse.
horse looks like.
It's white.
Stop doing that.
It's white.
We know.
Pictures that no one else can see.
Yeah, no one. Yeah.
And now that I've seen all the
That was for
horses,
JC.
I
So what?
actually-
No, explain your horse. No, no, you didn't.
Okay, I haven't seen it yet.
It's an all-white horse that has dark black fur just coming up from the hooves, but then it just fades into white very quickly, and it's got long, luscious locks that kind of like hang over the eyes.
Like
So,
Super
like,
emo.
The
yeah.
person that you took
Yeah.
that horse from is crying
I was just saying
over in
that
the
was
corner,
more.
a little upset.
Yeah.
Is
That
the
horse was
human
actually-
person just like, I hope they're good to her.
So after seeing
The
all the
horse is probably
horses,
gonna die.
I choose to ride with the red woman over there.
Okay.
I hop on so I can tinker in the back.
Right. Okay.
I'm still working.
Just hanging on the back. You guys start to pack up your stuff and start to head out.
Yeah.
On the trail, and real quick, Torok is like, Torok, I got something for you,
What's that?
and he throws it, and it catches it, and the blood starts to like drip down your
Oh.
hand, and it's like, I did it. I mean, he's skinned. You're gonna have to do the rest.
This is the whole
The
hide.
badger of the hide.
The hide.
Yeah, the
shoulder
badger's
cape?
hide.
Well, it's fantastic.
It's like bleeding on your hand still.
So now I get off the horse and I lay it on the horse so the blood is all dripping onto the side of the horse. And now it's the badger pelt. And I'm just
Poor
gonna-
fucking horse.
My horse is fucking war horse, bro.
Got a helmet.
This horse is
broken
fucking
horse.
ready
It's the
now.
war and war
blood
horse.
on it.
It's got badger blood and hide all over it. So I'm like, we'll work on this in the off time.
I almost
And
wish
you
I had
guys
the
head
white one
out.
just 'cause it'd be funnier.
Head out, leaving Shady Cross behind on your first trek out on an adventure without using teleportation. So you
It's
guys,
coming.
you guys are going.
Adventure.
You guys head out on your journey. Now
I need
that was
coconuts.
very abrupt,
I need
We're like,
coconuts.
We're a tinker back here.
very abrupt change. Let's do.
My
this.
horse is a horse from Monty Python.
Just walking.
It's just
The
you
fucking
just
coconut.
galloping.
The coconuts.
It's just
It's got a it's just on the stick.
That's my horse.
So we're in the forest
I didn't
now,
get one.
as we continue on. 1 second. As we head into the forest, leaving behind. It's quiet. Everyone is focused and thinking about where they're going. If there's anything else want to be said between the two of you, any of you guys, if not, I need somebody to roll for the day of travel.
I do want to say something before. All right, my guy's in the back tinkering, and I'm still
Uh-huh.
contemplating. Can I investigate him?
What are you trying to investigate?
I want to figure out what he is because he said because I didn't know if he was a demigod or what, and he said he didn't elicit to where he gets his powers from. Can I investigate that?
What his religion is?
'Cause I'm-
No, I would if you want to do that. It's not an investigation check.
Okay.
It would be a religion check.
Okay, my religion's high as well though because it's part of his investigation. So
So
I
you
think
need
it's +5.
He's like, I'm okay with that.
religion. It would be a religion check to understand what he was
Like
talking
what his
about,
symbols
Yeah.
were. What,
or of a god, or
heard of something.
somebody.
I'm trying to figure out things because I despise him.
Right, you want to know where his power is coming
Yeah,
from.
I despise him. now.
want to tear him down.
So go ahead and roll your religion check.
Okay.
D20, and you want to try to see where his power is coming from.
+5, 17.
17. You have no idea where his power is coming from.
man! Are you kidding me?
Yeah, it's
Mysterious bastard.
weird. You've heard of many gods and many gods who give out their powers for healing, but not one that deals with contracts and payment of healing. It's new to you.
Compensation.
It's a new form of divine magic to you.
Do I think he's a devil then?
It's divine.
Okay.
It's divine magic, but it's new divine magic to you
All right, that's all I wanted to do.
for sure.
While on the travel, why didn't fucking Bargo come with us, guys?
Fuck that guy. No, I was kidding. That was just me. But I
one's
think he had his
Bargo?
hands.
He's,
Oh.
he's the wizard in the tower.
Oh, Brando.
Clue. I was damn. Could we retcon and be like, hey, you want to come? No, I'm good.
Go away.
I'm
He's
in.
out the
Oh,
tower.
sorry. Well, good to see you. That's why. Well, I said something and he was busy.
I know.
He's got a dragon.
People you forget about. People you forget. People you forget. You guys forgot about people. But let's
Did we?
continue on.
Does that mean there's more people we forgot about?
There's a lot, probably.
Oh,
Yeah,
man.
there's things that you guys forgot for sure. But
I sent my guys though, right, to go take. Yeah. Okay.
We
Cool.
also didn't talk to like
So they're
main
still
people,
doing
though.
the plan though that.
We waved bye to Kaladin, and that was about it.
We
And
have
Salt,
told them
and
bye.
anybody else that was still in there.
Yeah, because I thought that's what we were wrapping up. Was like, yeah, we talked to the people. We
you talk to the people, but there's certain there's specifics
Oh, okay.
that are more not the normal. They're not the normal people. So I remember as you guys are continuing on, Torok, you kind of just for some itching reason you kind of were like thinking about this whole trip, and then you're like, why are we on this trip? Where the fuck are those kids at?
I thought they took off. I thought they left us already.
No, I think they've been in camp.
Oh, they were in my camp.
They weren't there.
Motherfuckers.
Oh, they weren't there. Oh shit.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I was at the camp. I think maybe I would have.
Just a thought came across your mind that they're
Hey,
gone.
that's one less
Wondering
stop
where
to
they're
make.
at.
Yeah.
No, that's
Actually,
where
where
we're
we're
still
fucking going.
I know that's where we're still headed.
And I think about it, I'm like, the fucking kids.
They probably got a head start.
They fucking better be there so I can wrap them in the fucking beak.
We could just start tracking wherever we are. See if we could find some tracks. Whoever's got a good survival
Did they
skill.
go this way? Do you think this out loud, Torok?
Huh?
Do you think this out loud?
No.
It's about the kids? Yeah, hell
I
yeah.
guess we would all be wondering where the kids are at because we were like we spoke to them. And
I'm just like, it's like Home Alone. I'm like, Kevin! What were their names again?
It was.
Minnetonka 1 and Minnetonka 2.
No, they're
Why
very
I didn't
they're
write
very
them down?
simple names.
Yeah.
Damn, I didn't write it down.
I have no
Keith
idea.
Stop. There was. Oh man, I'm forgetting. I don't have it down here.
That's all good.
Anyways,
Write it down.
I had it on my sticky note that I didn't bring today.
Fucking didn't write it down.
It's all good.
okay.
Those guys, fucking kids, they were fucking gone. I just realized.
I totally forgot to ask where they were. They're gone.
They weren't in the camp. I don't remember seeing them around town. To be honest, they're not really my kids, so I didn't even bother to look that hard. I'm assuming maybe they already fucking took off. Maybe they've already headed out ahead of us.
I need you to roll me a d12.
The one that looks like a D20. Yeah.
10.
Okay.
Do I get advantages with that or any like
No.
additional points?
Seeing if we run into anything.
Yeah, this is just what your this day's worth of journey of what happens during this.
Okay, so each one's probably a different track.
But I need to who's leading this trek?
Not me.
I'd probably be in the middle.
I'd
Be in the
back.
front.
Okay. Whoever's leading the front, I need you to roll a survival check to see about navigating where you're going, where you're trying to go. You guys have a map. It's a big map though. It's not a
Forest map.
regional map or it's vague. There's no roads on the map that you have of where to go.
It's this map behind you.
Yeah, this map is what you guys have, which is so huge that it's hard to you can't know which route to take that's gonna be the one to go.
I wanna. Can I use Find the Path on this? Even though if we have a map, I know the destination, right? For the most part, it's not necessarily that it's a.
You're gonna use Find the Path?
So like it says that it allows me to find the shortest, most direct physical route to a specific fixed location that I am familiar with on the same plane of existence.
I
don't know
want
how
you-
familiar
I want you to roll a history check,
Okay.
and we're gonna see what this does. It's not gonna be a hard check.
Light up dice.
Not a hard check.
No, not a hard check.
It's not a hard check, so it's not really hard.
Okay, it's a 9.
Okay, cool. Those had to be over a 5. That's all I wanted.
Great. Because
I
I
wanted
have a
to be over
negative
5.
on my history.
I know, that's the reason.
Due to my
you-
amnesia.
You tend to be under 5 most of the time for your history
I
rolls.
think the highest you had was like an 8 before.
Yeah, he never does it.
I was
that
like,
high.
oh, I rolled a
but
10. But I have a
because
negative.
of the recent changes with Torok of gaining back memories from hell, and seeing your family, your kin approach, and the talks of your home, this new resurgence of power that you have kind of had that kind of taps into towards that tribal essence of yourself. You get a glimpse of the totem, of a totem that you just know that was your family, but then you that vision, that memory is like shattered as you see that totem break apart, and the flash of the broken, and then the flash of the champion plunging his sword into his chest and ripping himself open to create the portal to get you out of hell. It's like all these quick little glimpses of your home, and you know the shortest way. You know you cast the spell, find the path, and you have a good idea of where to go. Because that's find the path is.
Yes.
Let me see. There's no checks or anything like that.
No, it just says it's up to a day. It doesn't give me advantage. I don't know. It could, I guess, if you want to give me advantage on like survival or whatever. But it just basically says I know.
But it's a 6th level spell, so that's the big thing here.
Yeah.
The spell allows you to find the shortest, most direct route,
Short,
specific
not
fixed
that-
location with your familiar in the
Not
same
that
plane of
type of
distance,
short.
and a name, destination. Yep. So you
As long as I'm on the same plane.
Yep. Okay, cool. So you know the the shortest route to get there. So cool. No rolls needed for you.
This way.
Walk
Um,
right through the mountain.
You continue on. But actually, I want to roll me a d20 still. Just d20, nothing.
7.
Okay. You continue on for this day, unbothered, unscathed, no attacks, no crazy new things. The forest seems like it's gaining life back a little bit, but still, it's still dark and in certain spots where it doesn't, the sun can barely peek through. You continue on this day, nothing happens. You find to a spot, 8 hours of travel today that you guys spend. Do you guys want to keep pushing on, or do you want to make camp?
Camp.
Okay.
There's a lot of foliage. This isn't like as scarred as the other spots that we.
No, you've kind of gone past all the scarred land.
Okay.
As you guys began to make up camp. What?
Hey there, lady. Why are you looking at me all funny?
What? Anything you guys want to do before you guys bed down for the night? As you guys get the camp ready, I'll need the Wanderer Juan.
Yeah.
I'll need you to do another Tinker check for me.
That's what I want to do.
I'm gonna pray to Akbe.
Okay.
Right now?
Yeah, Tinker check +8.
Son of a bitch. 1.
You rolled a natural 1.
Damn.
Okay.
Not good.
Just rolled so well too.
I know.
That's 2 failures.
No, I passed the first one.
A natural 1 counts as 2 failures.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's like the worst you could
Yeah.
possibly do.
Yeah, so you've kind of
And tinkering
you,
stuff?
I messed up.
you set yourself back.
Broke something.
You broke something as the process of trying to do this.
Trying to do it on the road.
Yeah.
On the back of his dog.
So not a good
Damn
night.
it, red woman!
Distracted.
Anything else you guys want to do before you bed down night as you guys spend your time praying to your gods?
Going over contracts, and when I do my pop-up tent and get that going,
Mm-hmm.
I want to rig my tent inside for bells and wires.
Okay.
So if anyone tries to come in.
Okay. So you're yeah.
Local alarm. I'm gonna do like a bigger perimeter alarm. You have like a smaller perimeter.
Setting up
As
alarm.
much as I can do. Yeah.
I don't have the alarm spell myself, so I have to do it with actual practical means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you guys
Actual
setting up
strings and
setting
bells.
up alarms on your tent, setting up alarms around the campsite,
I
You-
find a tree. I'm up top in a tree.
setting up in a tree to
Hiding.
rest, to sleep.
Small, so.
We leaving anybody out for Sentry?
Oh
Take
yeah, we should
shifts.
probably take watches.
It's been a while since
I'll
we've
take
been on the
first
road
watch.
like this.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
I said I'll take first watch.
Okay.
Because it's just us,
2
right? The
hours.
camp is like
The
right behind
camp's
us.
behind us. The other homeboys are heading.
Yeah, I know
out.
they're on their own, but your
Yeah.
camp's
It's
not
just
with
us five.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. They
Us
need
five
to
and the
slower.
horses.
They still need
Okay.
to.
They're still packing and leaving
Yeah.
probably almost even the next day or something.
Yeah.
Mhm.
They probably haven't left yet.
Yeah, they'd
Okay.
be like a day behind
Yeah,
us.
I mean, we'd all do like
Cool.
an hour and a half watches or something
Okay.
like
So
that.
go ahead and
They would do it.
make your perception checks for watching for the night. Everyone get ready for the perception checks.
I do want to say about the camp
Can I take
too,
second? Are we going
like,
in order? Can I
I
take
know
second one?
with it being mobile,
I'll take
and
second
we
one.
don't
I don't
have
wanna
to take
take my
the
armor
big
off and on.
tent. Like they're just bringing themselves and
Takes 10
Right.
minutes
Their
to put on,
basic
5
shit,
minutes to
right?
take
Yeah,
off.
they can.
If
They'll
they
take
can
whatever's the fastest way of
First
mobile wise.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and you can leave something
I
behind.
did mean to. I was
Yeah.
thinking about that. I did mean to clarify
Yeah.
it that I didn't want them to like, hey, let's go make it fancy everywhere we fucking go.
Yeah,
Like,
just keep the main part of the headquarters back. Yeah. What is it?
17.
17? Okay.
Who are you waking up?
And then.
I
And
wanna go
somebody,
last.
didn't you say you wanted to? Oh, you
I'll go
now?
last. Yeah, because the armor, like putting it on and off.
Okay.
Inside.
Night goes by. Nothing is noticeable. The moons are out wise. Curious. About 3, yeah, all of them are, all the moons are out right now, but they're all half. All of them. 2 of them are waning, 2 of them are, one of them is waxing. But, as you stare up into the sky and, nothing is going on. And you pass on the torch to
Torok.
perception?
perception, yeah.
10.
10, okay. Okay. Same thing, goes by, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Spend some time to yourself. You pass the torch on to
We'll get Ogle.
Ogle. Go ahead and roll your perception checks.
I wake up and while I'm doing my perception, I want to guidance myself.
Okay.
Make sure I'm seeing everything clear. Hell yeah. 28.
Lord.
Okay, yeah, another one. You were good. Pretty much what I'm doing here is that if I roll below, nothing happens.
Mhm.
If I roll above your check, then something happens. So the higher you roll, the better chance nothing will happen. So,
You've seen everything you've seen.
yeah. So who is getting next?
To the one day.
The Wanderer. Go ahead and roll your
I wake
perception
up.
checks.
Wrong one. This
I'm on
one.
the top of the tree. This one? I'm on the top of the tree.
The wings.
17 plus 4, 21.
21.
Did you use that other dice for your tinker check? Which dice did you use?
No,
for
he
your
used
tinker
it-
check?
he used
Okay,
the
just
20.
making sure.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
I used that
And what'd
one.
you roll?
Oh, you did.
I used
What'd you
that
roll
one.
right now?
17.
17.
21.
Okay.
I
Oh,
used the-
21?
Yeah, I used the wrong die for the other one.
Lucky. 19.
You still rolled a 1 though.
Yeah. Just
But that's the wrong dice, though.
Okay.
So the probability wasn't correct.
Everything's good. You rolled a 21. Night is quite fine. It's quite nice. It's a nice night. And you pass the torch on to.
Bashook. Wake up. It's your turn.
Yeah, back to armor. Take the time to get the armor back on.
Okay.
Because I'm not going back to bed. Might as well just stay up.
Perception check.
Yo, buddy, with
just,
guidance.
just sit down.
Like, my
what are you
He's still
doing?
half asleep. Just give him a second.
yeah, I'm turning on the armor. It takes 10 minutes.
I know, we're not going to wait there for you.
Wait 10 minutes, roll it.
He's okay with
I'll act
good
it out, the
hard
whole
count.
thing.
Yeah.
It was perception? Oh, yeah, I gotta put 0. That's 15 total
Gotcha.
with guidance.
I rolled a 3. So you guys, an easy night.
Damn,
It's
you rolled
past my-
low. You're gonna start rolling fucking high though.
Yeah, whatever it is.
That's fun.
I need it. But it's a good night. You guys got your sleep. It's a good day to be on the road. And wake up. It is the 47th of Sprout Light. It is a new day.
We're good.
Okay.
What are you rolling?
Don't worry about it. You guys will figure it out someday if it ever happens.
Shit.
He's gonna fucking lose his goddamn
If he fucking
mind.
dies.
No.
He doesn't wake up?
No. It's no one in the party right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Anyways.
Come back to camp. Camp's destroyed.
The keep is just burned to the ground.
Fuck. New day. What are you guys doing?
Moving.
Moving out.
All right. So
Paperwork
who's?
in the
I
morning.
mean, you're good. You need to cast that spell again if you
We'll
need to.
cast it again.
I'm
Okay.
still tinkering.
Still tinkering. All right. Do me a tinker check. Okay. If you're tinkering on the back of the horse, just know if you want to do a check right now while you're on the horse, it'll be disadvantage because you're on a horse. Or you can wait till you're in a steady place to do the tinkering where it's not disadvantage. But doing it on the horse,
So what do we have planned for today, gentlemen?
yeah.
Travel.
And lady?
Travel? More travel.
Okay. When are we gonna stop for first breakfast? And when are we gonna stop for second breakfast?
Yeah.
Well, first breakfast was when we woke up.
Yeah.
So we'll have a second breakfast stop. That's what you're saying.
At some point.
We didn't get it shot down. I'll wait.
Okay. So go ahead, and then who is? Oh no, we'll do this again. Who rolls for the encounter? Oh, you're rolling for the encounter again.
It's a D12.
So
12?
give me a D12.
1.
Uno.
1. Okay.
That seems bad.
one you could have. It's like, good job.
Well, this one
man, it's
doesn't
all your
matter, right?
fault.
Sweet,
No.
sweet.
It's not against you.
Get
on
it
that.
killed.
You have no idea what's good or bad for this.
So,
It's
you
gonna,
guys-
this is gonna cause you to die.
You guys
Hold on.
head into
Time
the
to do
forest. As you guys
No savior.
are on the road for some time, stop looking at the screen, Brandon.
Doing bad stuff.
Brandon's
guys.
just still staring
Forgot
at
we're not saying
He's just over here like, huh?
I know, but I can just tell with his like turning his head
'Cause the
around.
wig?
He's
I
like
can't see it.
straight up looking at it. But he's like, what is he gonna click on?
count?
As you guys continue through the forest, you come to these lights that kind of
What happened?
through the grass kind of looks like giant fireflies that are in the grass, but they're blue, and they're just kind of moving through the grass and moving through the trees. These lights that kind of just float around in every direction. It's
stop.
blue.
Throw my thing on.
Yep.
Oh, where'd it go?
Came off.
Can we investigate?
If you're just getting
Actually,
a straight
yeah.
look, if you're just looking at it, it's a perception check.
Oh, then never mind.
Yeah.
Well,
You
it's
have to-
usually just how
Continue.
things, sometimes things start that way.
yeah, and then you can move
Get
forward
that
and get
Explain, because
closer.
I'm very confused, obviously, because I keep saying the same thing. So what is the difference?
Perception check is you just seeing and looking at it. Investigation is
Like
you
up close?
up close to it
Okay.
and getting
To the nitty gritty
Like,
of it.
up-
Or like stopping if you're moving and really like staring at something.
All right.
Or like,
Yeah.
You can't be like, I don't feel like you can't be
Well, if it's
moving.
something you
investigating
can-
as much.
investigation. I feel like you have to be up on it
Yeah.
well, it's like even
stop
something you
and-
could have in your hands and you're like.
Or like a
literally-
short distance from.
because you can
stare.
turn and pull things and
It's like crime scene. Like you gotta be right up there.
So, but the first glances at it. Let me see. What is your passive perception?
Go back to your first.
Down at the bottom.
Down.
Very bottom.
14.
What is everybody's?
Passive perception.
Yeah. So yeah, old Gil's still the most. Too.
Gotcha.
But still not enough.
Oh,
As you just noticed, these.
this is a +2 shield, right?
No.
Oh.
Does it say it is?
No, but I mean.
It's just a regular shield.
Well, yeah, that I mean regular shield, so +2. But-
Okay.
To AC somehow.
Well, okay. I'm
That's
not.
right, yeah.
It's not a shield +2.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
That's
okay. That's what I'm hearing.
No, sorry.
Okay.
So +4.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Oh
like,
shit.
it's not that.
No. Just wanted to make.
So you guys see these blue lights that are kind of flickering around through the trees. It's very heavily like blue is the saturation of this part of the forest that you guys have walked into. You guys come to you start seeing trees that have these like symbols, like arcane runes that kind of not engraved on it, but are projected from it, that are sitting on the tree itself. as you guys walk through this forest of this blue-like sea of glitter that kind of surrounds everything, you come to past these trees, you come to a monolith. It's an ancient rune monolith. And you see this monolith, this giant stone structure. In the in the center of it, you see a red, like stone just glowing in this sea of blue. You see this one red stone that's just glowing from this.
How close are we to it?
How close do you ever want to be?
Is this is nighttime now
Okay.
too, or is this like middle of the day or
Yeah.
towards the end of the day?
No, I mean it's midday.
Okay.
All right. I walk up to it.
You're gonna walk and get off. You get off the
I
horse.
get off. No, I jump down. I float down. Right. I get up close to it and I investigate it.
All right, so you fly up there to the orb.
Yes.
Okay, so go ahead and roll your investigation checks.
While he's doing that, can I do a quick divine sense?
12.
12 plus, or is it 12?
Oh no,
altogether?
it's 4 plus 8. So 12.
Oh, okay. 12. Hard to tell. Oh no, you have advantage on small things.
Oh, I do have advantage.
Yeah, you have advantage.
Roll
so
that
roll it
one.
again.
So
Roll
Just
the
roll your
20
dice
something.
again.
Yeah.
You take the highest.
5.
Oh,
The first one.
Damn.
So 13, a little better.
Yeah. So it's
4 to 5 on advantage. That's tough.
Man, these dice you gave me are cursed.
It's
Why do you think I
ancient.
gave him away?
It's ancient. This monolith is ancient to you, and alien to you.
This thing is very old, and I have no clue what it is.
Oh, so same to the house.
I don't know. I mean, it hasn't fucked with us yet. I say we just keep moving and avoid a potential problem. Loser.
The divine sense did that when my eyes glowed
No sense of adventure.
gold.
I died too much.
Did I get any?
Why? Yeah, no.
Did that glowing red stone give me a celestial fiend around dead vibe to it? Okay.
I have a question. I have Arcana, right? So it's magical. Like, can I tell that it's magical?
If you
Like,
want to
that's
do an
okay.
Arcana check, you can.
All right.
Yeah, go ahead and roll a skill check for Arcana.
I'll help you.
But he once
Give you
again
advantage.
have
Okay.
advantage.
Plus
with
7.
You can
small
you
things?
can
Sorry,
you can
7.
you can roll it again. He
Wanna
gives you
check it.
he give you
I want
advantage.
to check it too. See.
As Bushuk sets up to you, that's not aberration celestial. That I'll tell you that.
Thank you, good sir. 9 plus 8, 17.
17. That this stone has something inside of it.
The stone has something inside of it. I have no clue what it is, though. It looks like a gusher, though.
That's pretty close. Yeah.
Can I?
Because gushers are all kind of like cut, kind of weird and stuff. They look very gem-like.
I don't know if it's gonna help or not. I was thinking like casting detect magic.
Did you did you touch it?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
Because I'm dangerous.
So you touched it, and as soon as you touched it, you
Cast it.
the glow from
Shit.
that gemstone starts to now just kind of like engulf your hand and kind of just travel and starts to leave this aura around you. You feel really good. You feel like possibilities can be done and you can control it. Like you feel good. You currently now are blessed.
Oh shit! Nice. I was just gonna say.
So right now you are blessed. You have this aura feeling of yourself. So every time now you roll a skill check, it's gonna do a +4
So I
or a D4 plus. Yeah.
I have outside of this fourth wall here, I have something called Flash of Genius.
That's a saving throw if you want to. When did you do a saving throw a second ago? Oh, you could have used it against him. Whenever he did that contract.
Okay.
You
Can we go
could've-
back in time?
But no, but you passed. But you passed.
If you
If you
were
would have
worried about
failed,
failing-
if you would have failed, then you could have used it then.
Okay. I
But
see
you
what you're saying.
but you passed.
But I
So-
still got the shitty. like-
Yeah,
You
but
just found out
But you
what
the,
happened.
the,
Yeah.
the
it
things that
already,
you found
it
out.
already
Some people
happened.
don't know.
Okay, I
You
got
actually
that.
because most of us didn't know that, so you actually
Okay.
got to know that.
You would have been
Okay.
paying extra gold, but had no fucking clue.
And you would have had no
Why?
idea that your
It would
gold
just be
would have been
missing out of your fucking
Yeah.
bag.
Yeah, you would have gone to
Yeah.
pay one day and been like, I'm short $100.
Yeah,
Nah,
now you
alright.
know because
Alright,
you
now I know.
Yeah.
Okay.
So but now you have this
So-
feeling of being blessed and now you just feel good.
I'm levitating in the air.
Kind of ready to fight.
Okay.
I have a
Okay.
feeling of fighting right now.
I want to
Okay.
cast detect magic on this as after he was
Oh,
kind of
okay.
just
Detect,
touching it.
detect magic.
Yeah.
Well, so it just says the type of magic that is within it.
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
because I will tell you enough, but I will
See
see
the
how
faint
much I
aura.
tell you of it. So roll me a d20 with your spell modifier.
It's an angel.
Modifier. Oh, it's only a +2. Oh, there we go. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
So for a total of 22.
22. All right.
Is the dice that my wife gave.
You would tell that there is obviously a spell of, I don't know what summoning would be under. Is it, I say conjuration, but I don't think that's a school class, but,
Conjuration is, yeah, so.
well, conjuration, but I don't think that's a school of magic.
I think it is, yeah, I think it's one of them.
Is it conjuration? Is one of the classes? Okay, so conjuration is what, I'm only thinking like Skyrim right now, but conjuration is the schooling of magic that is around this orb itself. With that natural 20 though, it has draconic essences to this conjuration.
Okay.
You have a book you haven't read about this.
Oh, that's right.
Draconic.
Mm-hmm.
I left that back at the tavern. No, actually, I took it with me. It's in my backpack. But, draconic. Conjuration, draconic. How did you feel after?
I feel like super powerful, and I feel like my spidey senses are tingling,
I feel like the freaking
and something's
4th of
coming.
July.
Was that right?
You have an urge to kind of want to fight too.
Okay, I want to fight and fuck. It's weird.
Oh,
I have a raging boner right now.
okay. War boner?
It's a war boner.
I'll take a hit of that. Yeah, I'm gonna reach out and touch it too.
Same feeling. This red aura comes over you, and you have this feeling of wanting to fight.
Veiny.
Different than the blesses that I felt before.
Yes. This is
Okay.
a fiery type
Different type of bless.
of energy that's within you. That's just, yeah. It's an urge to move and an urge to fight. No idea where it's coming from. Obviously,
Pull the sword
some
out, try to
draconic
give
feel. Yeah.
give it some swings, be like, ah, you're right. I feel good. I feel really good.
Let's go find some things to clobber.
What are you guys doing? Else?
I'm gonna touch it.
I think we should all touch it.
Just push through and touch it.
It's a bless spell, so it won't last forever.
Right, but it's still experience it.
Yeah,
One of us
as you
shouldn't.
touch
Our
it,
control.
that feeling, that fiery burn of you, Torok, though, as you touch it, is a little bit different.
Right.
Lose your mind.
It's a war range boner.
Yeah. It seems to be it's a familiarness to it. There's a familiarity to this that you have almost a same thing as what you felt whenever you saw the younglings, as that kinship wise feeling of kinship, a bond here between what's inside of this in you. There is a bond there that you feel. If it's yours or someone else's but you're tapping into, don't know. Could be also somebody else's bond that you're just tethering onto, or you're creating one in your mind with it. Who knows? So, what do you do with that knowledge?
Let it out.
There's something familiar about this. Feels, I know this feeling. I felt it when, those little mini minotaurs were around, too. We must be getting close to something.
You think they're trapped inside this stuff?
I don't think I should break it.
What if you should, though?
This guy who wanted to walk away, now he wants to break it.
No, I want someone else to break it.
You didn't touch it?
No.
It's familiar, like Okbay familiar?
So I want to say it is something like that. I don't know that I should break a stone that
Well, you could
reminds me
say
of
it's
that.
giving off a vibe that something's inside of it, right?
Potentially.
If that's the
Something
case.
coming from it.
Is
But
it
why would
there?
it bless?
Is it there against its will, or did it choose to be there?
look at the stone a little bit closer.
Mm-hmm.
Does it look like I want to see how it's inset in there? Like, does it look like it can be pried out?
Roll an investigation check.
Can I also look around while he's doing that to see if anything's moving behind us? We've been kind of staring at this thing
Perception
for a
check.
little bit.
17.
17. You see that it's just a carved in, grinded in hole to the stone wise, and it's placed in there. It doesn't seem it seems like you can probably get something in there to pop it out, or even just pull it out. Who knows? It does not seem very in there.
Get ready to run.
I just kind of look at Bashoot. I think I'm gonna try to dig it out.
Okay. Okay. And as you say that, I'm looking around to see if there's any. That's when I start
Perception
looking
check?
around. Well, 18.
18.
Yeah. Anything moving? Anything? Paying
As you look
attention to us?
around, not really noticing much darkness on the outsides of this kind of circled grove where you guys are at, but still lights kind of floating, and then you see a couple eyes in the trees, different spots, 2 distinct blue eyes glowing, just staring at different spots of the tree,
We're not alone here.
just watching.
I mentioned that to everyone. Yeah, just that. That exact. It's not just us.
So I put my hand on it.
Be careful.
I feel it.
Put it in his chest.
So I grab it.
Grows
I
two
just
sides
give it
of
a little bit of a, just to see if it's loose at all.
Uh-huh.
I start to pull it out,
It starts to come out.
Oh shit, it's probably a problem.
It starts
like
to
real
glow.
slow. I grab another rock and put it in this place like Indiana Jones. No,
That's about the right way.
no, I don't do
I
that.
wouldn't even know the weight of it.
Yeah, that's
A
shit I'm off.
sandbag.
Mhm.
Just a pebble.
It starts to glow, like intensely glowing. Kind of, your hand starts to heat up. You start feeling kind of a warmth within your hand.
I start taking steps back.
You start taking steps back. It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer a lot. It's getting warmer.
Like
It's getting
uncomfortably warmer.
It's getting warmer. It's getting warmer.
Put it back.
Make a
Throw it on the
Constitution saving
ground.
throw.
Put it back, dude.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Nat 20.
Whoa!
Nice.
There you go.
As it starts to, you just grin through the pain, and it doesn't burn through your hide, and then it sits and it starts to cool down inside your hand.
I think I'm all right. But it started to hurt for a second.
You should eat it.
Well,
It's a Salt Lake.
But you turn around and look back into the trees. All the eyes are gone.
I don't know that I should take it though.
I think you've already taken
It might be too late.
Uh,
Try to put it back.
Think it's worth money?
It's probably worth something. I just don't know if it's worth fucking
Dying?
removing from here.
it. It seems to like you. Why don't you
It
just...
seems out of place. Being here.
It does.
Yeah, who put this in a random monolith in the middle of the forest?
Maybe you should hold on to it.
Or it could be easily taken out by
Bag
a
of
Minotaur.
holding.
Is it when it was it glowing brighter when it started?
Yeah.
Did we see any like color change when that happened? Or
Yeah, well, it's
okay.
obviously a little
Just
bit of
brighter,
heat.
but still red.
But
Yeah.
just in getting the vibe of heat, you can maybe.
Yeah, you can see the cool down and the heat up. Of
Okay.
it as
And then
it-
now that it cooled down, did it like the light fade from it?
Yeah.
Completely, or it's
Yeah,
it's-
okay, so yeah.
the
sorry,
light's,
put it away,
the
then I
light's
take it
gone.
back.
If the light's gone, it's just a red stone inside your hand.
Can I, looking at it, do I see anything else? Like, I'm trying to look inside of it. Do I see?
Do a perception check.
Is there a tiny person?
guidance,
That a 4, huh?
because I'm like kind of there with you.
Ooh.
Or we're all there, kind of staring at it.
It's just dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You take a look into it.
Special lock or something.
You don't necessarily
Okay.
see
In a sense, like,
something in there, but there is a core to it
it's also
that there is within it.
on that one.
That's just
But that's what I can use.
there's a core inside there, but there's
Some
not,
sort of
Something
change,
is-
yeah. some
something
sort of-
inside of
yeah.
it that seems different than the outside of it. But there's not like a little person or a little creature
Like,
in there.
nothing obvious like that.
No.
Not something distinct, but I can.
Or like some
Yeah.
symbol that's like you
Yeah.
like
There's a
It's,
center to
it's
this.
not the mosquito
Soul
from Jurassic
Jack.
Park.
Like that would
That'd be
be the
dope.
situation.
the rage mosquito just start biting
Dragon
everyone.
soul.
Can we investigate the inside of it? Because we investigated the outside.
That's what he just.
I mean, you have
That's
to
how I
break it
looked
open.
at it.
to-
Okay, you did, okay.
Yeah. You
So
have to-
now, looks like there's a center to it. There's a core. What does the group think?
I think you should eat it.
I think you should treat it like an ice block.
Okay.
Try your axe.
I throw it down.
You can break it.
Fuck yeah.
Okay. Roll me a strength check.
Do we assume it to have the horses just?
Oh my
trample it?
goodness. Apparently I didn't really want to do it. So 7.
It's really soft dirt.
Yeah, just gonna bounces.
Alright. Motherfucker. I grab it. No, I'll hit it with an axe this time.
Alright, go ahead and
While it's on the ground?
roll a hit.
You fake out the stone. I'm gonna get. Yeah.
There we go. Fucking more like it. It's a 28.
28. Okay, cool. DC, the AC was 25.
Anger.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
So, you crack
It's
it.
a tough beast.
It cracks. It starts to heat up.
Mm.
It starts to heat up.
I'm moving away.
I'm
Back in the horse's off.
I would.
on the
I would.
horse.
I
would-
never left the horse.
I probably. You're gonna have to make a dex check.
Okay.
So make a dex saving throw. I don't think anybody else was that close to him. It's only a 5-foot radius, so
Do I have advantage on this?
Small nuke.
I think we were,
Yeah.
but since it
For danger
flopped
sense.
away and then he cut it.
yeah. Well, it bounced away from
Right,
everybody.
yeah,
and
we
then
were
he had to
just
walk
looking over
there.
here,
Yeah,
like
let's go
looking.
real
We're just like here looking like.
It bounces by me. I'm like, oh shit.
Dex-
Straight check it.
Change it now.
Or is it a saving
Break your
throw?
foot.
It's a saving throw.
Okay, cool.
Torok.
Now I have to go get something.
Oh no.
Fantasies.
Got
I'm
13.
gonna laugh so fucking hard if a full dragon figurine goes out. I'm like, yeah.
That'd be awesome. Oh yeah, because it was draconic, huh?
Mhm.
Which is the language of magic, sort of. So.
It's a book.
It's a book. It's a
13.
butterflies in the sky.
13.
Yep.
Okay, failed.
What's it bad? You things apart.
So
I can fly twice.
as it
That's what it
emerges
The
from
fucking
this,
D12 remix with it.
as this thing explodes, this red hot heat just kind of, you guys feel the heat kind of just like expand out from it.
Ooh, it's one.
Torok, it's not
Oh, you
bad.
got fire resistance.
I'm also blessed.
Yeah, I got fire resistance.
Yeah. Oh, you could have. It's
Blessed by the stone you just.
Well, that's worse for saving throws.
Right.
So go ahead and roll your d4.
Hell yeah.
16.
Pass.
Oh.
Cool. So you take 2 points of fire damage instead of 4 points.
Nice.
You take 2 points of fire damage as this thing kind of explodes, and in front of you, you see a creature. It is
Charizard.
a large creature, as it
It's Groudon.
its skin you see first, and it's this bronze-like colored skin scales of bronze scales that kind of fill its muscular shoulders, and its back is massive. You see the spines on the head. There's no wings
Oh shit.
on this,
Dragonborn.
and you see it on all fours it is, and it has a giant like rhinoceros like tusk off the front of it. It has a crown of like it has horns that go back of a crown. This is the first type of looking. I mean, you've seen a dragon once before. You saw a dragon that was up in the snow, but this is a dragon without wings. And you see the crown-like skull it has, the spines on its back, the long tail that's kind of flat almost on the back,
It's like
the feet, the 3 clawed feet on each foot. This creature, as it just dead stares into you, if you want to see what it looks like, is that guy.
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit. Dope.
So,
My drawing was close.
you see...
With the person on there?
No.
Oh, okay, just the creature itself, right?
Just-
Okay.
I did not
Until
say the
Torok
person.
gets on his back.
So you see this creature. So people on the camera wise, they can see this. That is what it is.
Awesome.
So,
Shout out the book.
no.
Doesn't
Because
want us to look it up.
it gives too much. It gives too much away. There's good stuff out there. Go find it.
Figure it out yourself, posers.
If you know, you know. All right.
Reverse search the art.
So you
Reverse
see
search.
this
Roll
bronze like
investigation, bitch.
this bronze like dragon without wings, considered a drake. You see it dead staring you in the face. Torok just staring and snorts out a little bit of fire from its nose as it stares, and says, "Where to next, champion?" So mommy.
I was gonna say, what the heck? Did you get him out?
And just get all like, and then I look at the horse and I'm like, sorry.
Offer it as a sacrifice.
You
can have a horse
It's like,
now.
there's your meal.
Now you're gonna put this little thing on a giant ass horse. You're gonna be
On the
like,
war horse.
give
Yeah,
me
you
You're
a-
got-
standing on it like
you
this.
got your own horse
Hands
now.
on it.
Like your jet skiing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and as it just kneels down to you and waits your order.
I go walk up to it. I put my hand on its crown, on its head. Do I feel anything?
The beating drum within your chest as you
Jungle Book.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
just waiting for war. And you know that this is a just a feeling of just a connection between the two, that this is a war drake. It is a certain type of drake, and it's called a war drake.
That's so cool. Can I define sense this? Do I get any celestial fiend or undead from it?
No,
It's not
nothing like
celestial?
that. No, it's a dragon, straight up dragon.
Okay. It's a physical
It's a
form.
straight up large dragon.
That's cool. That's
Yeah.
so crazy. That makes me wish you could trip out even more.
And then the
Somewhere
dragon,
Haru's like ears are bleeding.
but
You say a dragon?
yeah, it
Rocco.
kneels. But then you look back down to that thing you broke. The orb is still sitting inside. There's that
Oh, the
little
core.
orb core that's still sitting there on the ground.
Still eat it.
So I'd
The juggernaut?
I turn away from the drake for a second and I go down and pick up the orb.
It glows as it touches you. As it glows, and it kind of just makes a connection with you. And it says, "If you need me to go away, I will."
Do I recognize the voice?
You turn back around, it's talking to you.
Oh, he's talking to me. I thought it was a thing in the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you look back.
It's
and
all
you go,
No, put it to my ear. And I turn back.
no, me.
Like
me,
a conch
over here."
shell.
I'm like, I know.
Of course I
I've used this before.
So, all right. So, this is where I can
Pokeball.
summon. Yeah,
Essentially, it's a
basically.
Pokeball.
Yeah,
Pokeball.
where
Fuck
he
yeah.
can go into.
Yeah.
And I'm like,
Oh, Pikachu.
we're good. And I put the orb in the bag of holding, and I mount up on top, and then I just walk them slowly through these guys all with their mouths all open. I'm like, just,
Pull out my fist for knuckles.
I'm all, let's go.
Well, you heard him. I guess we head out now. What is your
Whispers start to erupt from
name, friend?
the trees. Just whispers. Just hearing them.
We should move.
What did you want to do?
Tinker. We're
You wanna-
stopped.
At this moment, you want
Yeah,
to be
we're
tinkering?
stopped.
Yeah, sure. At this time.
Use the time.
So fuck that Drake.
Hell yeah. That's a natural 20.
That's a nat 20,
Natural
buddy.
20.
Oh.
Because the DC was a lot harder because of this short amount of time. But because you got a natural 20, you just went on overdrive and you made up for those.
2 fails.
2
You
failures.
made up for those 2 failures.
So
So
2 passes.
2 passes.
Hell yeah.
Good stuff.
I really wasn't gonna give it to you unless you rolled high and then you rolled a 20. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess.
Was it happening?
Because usually you need like an
Hasn't
hour or
come to
more
me yet.
of time to tinker,
Maybe I
Yeah.
but you rolled a natural 20.
So I started as soon as
Give
we
him
got
this
off the
one.
After I touched the stone,
Yeah.
I went over it.
Yeah,
and
you-
it was-
that-
had
that
nothing to do
urge-
with me, so I started tinkering.
Shout
That urge to tinker was I need.
empowered. I
Yeah.
need war.
Bloodbath.
Oh yeah, I was blessed too while I was tinkering.
Yeah, so you even got more than that. Yeah. So
Yeah, I asked the Drake if he has a name.
you name me.
I am Drake and you are Josh.
I love it. Your name. See, this is Josh.
Called DJ.
He's it's perfect.
Which one's the director?
I go. Actually, then I jump
Would've
off
trapped
of him
him.
real quick, and I go back to the warhorse, and I grab the badger,
Yeah.
and I drape it over the drake. Now, I dub thee Honey Badger.
Honey.
HP.
Exactly.
Honey boy.
I'm like, because you're so sweet, and I kiss the horn as I jump off.
I am bred for conflict.
Yes.
Kisses.
Trust me, it's very conflicting. You'll be fine.
All right. As you guys
If we drink the whole
leave
time.
this part of the forest, that the whispers don't stop as you guys continue to leave. Lots of movement in the trees to what just happened right now. Okay, you guys continue on. You move on. You guys end this day of travel and come down for you guys stretch for rest. You guys we can do one group perception check for
Got it.
setting out for the night.
I like it.
One group, just one person roll.
All of us. I think,
Just a
right?
group, yeah, group one together. I'll take the average.
D20.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's six.
Perception. 24.
24.
18. Plus, hold on. Give me perception.
16
Four.
total.
15.
Pretty good average.
I brought
terrible.
it
This
down.
is probably a little
Yeah.
higher.
Yeah.
22.
Yeah, you guys, good average. You stayed above 10, which is the good part. I know you got the one below, but the average.
Yeah. Well, the average is closer to 15 at that point.
Yeah, yeah. So, guys, it's a delightful night. As you guys have a little bit extra, like you have a war drake in your camp, watching. So anything that's approaching you guys sees that thing. Creatures or not and stuff.
Horses feel very conflicted.
Very. They're thinking
don't
they're
wanna
gonna
be
be.
I put them separate. I put the.
Yeah.
Except for Grease. Grease is chilling.
I am hungry. But
We can communicate telepathically.
you guys start the next day. Begin travel again through this forest.
Sticky grease humor.
We're gonna take we're gonna do a quick roll and then we'll take a quick break. But where's my? All right, put it back.
Petra, you want to sign a contract finally?
Who are you?
So roll me a d12.
Yeah. no.
D12?
Yeah.
Here's the
Everybody?
paperwork.
No, just
Oh.
Bashook.
It's
4.
never stopped.
Okay.
What'd you get? 4.
Oh.
On the D12.
Okay. So,
5 dragons. A
you guys continue on through the forest.
Give us our baby back.
Through the forest.
Over the river, went through the woods to grandmother's house.
Let's go back to this one for now. As you guys continue through the forest.
That's
a
different one.
It is a little bit different. Yeah.
Mama.
So,
Okay, alright. I thought so.
You guys continue through the forest. You guys come to a. I just saw that corner of my eye.
Not the mama.
So you guys come to a. There's a giant wall in the forest that you guys come to, but this wall is created of vines, and it just seems like they're just intertwined with each other, creating this giant wall.
Fireball. No.
A giant wall, huge wall that goes up. You can't even see the top. What are you guys doing?
How close are we?
I mean, how close do you ever want to be?
Okay, alright,
Do our
alright.
horses have spider climb?
Giant wall we see across it?
It's a vine wall. It's a
A vine
wall
wall?
that's made out, and the vine wise, like the tubes of the vine are like this big.
Very big.
Yeah, and it just seems to be like just going intertwining with each other in different areas. You guys get up to the
We
wall.
need to
You guys
go-
walk up to the wall.
Yeah.
Okay, you walk up to the wall. The first thing that you guys see is that it's deep in there. You don't see the end of the other side of this vine, at all. So,
How tall is it?
and it seems
Goblet
that,
of fire here.
huh?
Goblet of fire.
Oh yeah. I mean, if you want, whatever you guys want to do to try to.
Like,
How tall is this wall?
Can't see the top because the tree's kind of blocked too, because it kind of goes up into the tree canopy and goes past it. So.
Somebody climb. Do we want to investigate it?
Yeah, so can we make a... I just try to see if there's any
The
any
trees aren't
gaps.
up against it.
Okay.
The trees aren't up against it.
Yeah, is it like any like... Is there any opening at all? It's just solid
You
wall.
can make an investigation check to try to find some openings. You can.
Okay.
Investigation check.
Anybody who wants to do it.
Can
I think he's been
I-
itching for one, so you can
Help.
Well, I have plus
I'm gonna
8
help
and
you.
advantage, so.
Oh, they do. Roll 2.
Can I make a check to see if
You roll
these
two
vines
D20s
seem
at
like
the same time.
obviously
Fine.
plants are alive, but is this just like a
Just take
natural
the-
overgrowth of
Check.
vines, or is this like a sentient, like intentionally overgrowing to block?
Go ahead and roll me a nature check. A nature check.
3 and 11. So 11, 19. 19.
Nature.
Did you give me guidance on that or no?
19's good.
No.
Sure.
Did you?
No. I already let
19.
you have the roll.
Yeah. 19.
Okay.
As you kind of like trying to go down as far as you can, there's
Advantage.
not big of gaps to for. I mean, you could probably make it through, but none of these guys could.
All right. Well, how deep was it again?
You can't see the other end of this wall unless you start going in there and trying to see it. But you could fit through some
You
spots.
fly into it?
All right. I'm gonna go in it.
Okay. Nature check.
6.
Okay, yeah, I'm unsure if it's a sentient thing or if it's just a plant. You head into this vine trying to squeak through, and it's still tight for you. Being small as you are, you still have to kind of like squirm through things. It's just you. How far do you go?
I go just enough to where I can still see them.
This is the 40.
Okay, you go and you barely can see a little bit of light poking out from where you came,
Yeah.
and you still can't see the other end.
All right. I go back at this point and wait for.
Okay.
I'm gonna wait for what these guys decided to do.
Okay, so you head back.
How tall is it?
Can't really tell how tall it is, but it's super tall.
Like it just keeps going,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
When you sign the contract.
You have to. It's hard to tell, but it's it's over. It's taller than your walls to your keep.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's start fireballing this thing.
So, what are you
And
gonna do?
also,
This is the third day of travel, right?
Yes.
we could climb it. We could maybe get up on fucking top.
So it's the 28th of Sproutlight, right?
48.
It's the 48th. 48th of Sproutlight.
Yeah. It's on 8. We could. I also have a grappling hook and rope
So do I.
attached. Yeah, it's not fancy, but it's like still kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
But what about the mounts?
How much do the mounts weigh?
How do we get the horses up? That was the question.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
Oh, for the
The
mounts.
mount, yeah.
Yeah, it's a horse.
How much do you think a horse weighs?
It's a warhorse. They're chunky
Like
boys.
400 pounds, 4 or 500 pounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty.
Oh,
You
yeah.
you got a dragon.
I can
Like
take
that.
the mounts up. I'm putting the horse on the dragon, bro. What do you think dragons eat? I can
No, I'm
I
saying
can
it's
actually
much
lift.
heavier.
I can well if I can hold on to the horses, I can bring them up with my grappling hook. Could take up to 1,000 pounds.
What are you doing, Old Gil?
Don't you weigh a
I'm just kind of assessing, trying to think.
You're like 350, right?
Do a perception check.
The horses are 400.
Guidance.
Where's the melody?
Just drop them off the top.
While he does that,
Well,
I'm gonna take a little swing on it.
Okay.
I'm gonna step away from it a little bit, kind of get like a little spot, and just give a little chunky swing on it. Fuck.
You got
You're all
stuck.
fuck this tower.
I know.
You got stuck.
It happens so often, though.
It's when I use the metal dice.
Oh,
mainly.
okay.
Chunky.
So 15.
15. You see footprints that are heading towards the wall. But it's like they walk through it. But you look at the footprints, look kind of like a bird.
Bird.
Some kind of bird.
Like,
Pretty good sized bird.
have I met a kinku?
No, but it's good size, but it's not like a humanoid-ish bird
Okay.
or anything like that. It's like a
I follow-
3 foot kind of bird,
I follow the footprints.
On some
and,
last
it's,
for
and
a
it
second.
seems to be bipedal.
Yeah. I follow the footprints to wherever it's going to the vines.
Yeah, it goes straight up to the vines, and then it just seems like if you kind of look through, it seems like it walked through.
I put my hand through this. Like hands go through the vines.
Yeah, you can go wrap around, but it's a solid
Okay.
wall.
Physical vines.
Yeah.
Can I do an Arcana check on it? See if it has any magic
On the vines.
on the vines themselves. Yeah.
Yeah, you can go ahead and roll an Arcana check.
3, 11.
11. No sense of magic from this that you're feeling. I mean, other than the force itself being. There is magic, but
We
unsure
just
of
found
what
a
type.
glowing magical stone.
Yeah,
There's
it's
some
hard.
magic around it, and those
yeah.
blue eyes that we don't necessarily know.
Yeah, there's magic, but unsure of what
giant
type of
beanstalk
magic this
type
thing
feel.
is. Unsure.
So I swung on it to see.
You swing on it. What's your hit?
Just a cut. Ooh, it's terrible. That's 10.
10. You hit into it, pull it back. Heals where it cut.
Oh shit! It's definitely magical.
I look at the Drake. I say,
Confirm that.
honey, what's up with this? Do you know anything?
No.
Can you breathe fire?
Maybe.
It's so funny. It's every NPC you get right away, you're like, hey, what do you know? Hey, guide me.
I'm not. You're not.
Okay.
I don't know fire.
All right.
How good can you climb?
You sharing what you?
I guess good. I guess
Well,
good.
I'm starting. You guys will see what I'm gonna do.
Kinda. Pretty good at breaking things.
Yeah.
How about you take a couple swipes at it, huh? Let's do that.
Goes for a couple swipes.
Might not work. I tried.
16 and a 7. One of them hits, same thing, claws, goes through it, heals back.
So, at the part where I'm at, kind of have my hand in and
Yeah.
see that it's still thick. I'm like, okay, well, pull out of my suitcase and
Uh-huh.
open up the briefcase, pull out some rope,
Yeah.
tie it around my waist, and I whistle for the group. Whoever notices, can someone hold this? Hold this in. Hold tight
Mm-hmm.
and start going in.
Oh, you're just gonna try to push it apart?
Mm-hmm.
You're trying to push it. I need you to roll a strength check.
Let's go with.
Oh, you'll be with me.
You got this, old man.
The slight pressure you're feeling is gonna be really hard to do.
Yeah. Strength check. Oh yeah, buddy.
7.
Yeah, no. You cannot push these vines and move them out of the way.
Torok! Come over here.
I don't think we're gonna be able to do this.
Come over here.
I think we're gonna have to go up. But I go over there anyways.
I untie it, tie it around your waist. Go through.
Okay.
And I slap him on the ass and guidance.
Am I still holding it?
Yeah.
Roll firebolt on the side. Or
roll me a perception check. And you roll me a perception check because you're sitting in the back just watching all.
Well, he's holding the rope.
Well, there was a lot of things happening before that he was standing around
Okay.
before the rope, and he was watching, and I know that he's doing a perception check, and he's not saying it. It's like, I know his character's doing it. It's like, you're doing it.
14.
Just say
So,
it.
yeah, right.
Okay.
All right.
14. And then your perception check.
15. Do I have any additions to it? Probably. Perception. Where's that?
Probably at least like a 1 or
Oh,
2.
plus 4. 19.
Okay, 19. Cool.
Perfect.
That's what we needed. So, as you're kind of watching everybody move around and seeing things happen, you see the footprints that that he saw. As you kind of start to follow these footprints, does your goggles give you advantage on perception checks?
I think it's investigation.
Okay, just investigation.
Yeah, just investigation.
So,
I think.
that you see the footprints.
Yeah. 1 foot investigation.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll me an investigation now on the footprints that you see these.
This is where it would make sense to
Speak, friend,
investigate.
and
Yeah, you see the footprints.
You have advantage.
So roll
another
on.
one.
8 plus 8, 16.
Okay, cool. You're still above what I need. And what you there? So you start to follow. You find a feather on the ground to something, and this feather has a weird glow to it. It almost has, when you turn it at certain angles, it almost looks translucent.
Can't see shit out of these goggles.
Yeah, but you see a fancy feather on the ground.
Everyone's attention, please. Found this feather on the ground, and it appears to have some type of maybe magical property to it. I don't know. It's translucent when I turn.
You should just brush it against the vine.
As you even walk towards it, eventually the vine starts to reach out towards it, and as it starts to make a connection, it shoots back, and the wall starts to now
Open.
I saw you look up and it scared me for a second. It scared me for a second. You see now all the vines start to now just kind of push away, and it starts to create a path for
It's
you.
like DNA passage. All right, and so it opens, and I walk forward.
You walk forward with it.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I gotta keep it up. Sorry.
You walk forward with it as it starts to unweigh. What are you guys doing?
Follow up.
How big is it? Like big enough space for us? Or
Yeah,
is it just
it's
like
small.
kind of his size? Or?
It's not that big because you're small, so it's gonna be to your size,
Come back.
and you come back.
I put it in the Drake's head. Right there on his horns. Look, it's mounted onto his horns now.
Got a little feather just sticking out top.
Yep.
Little quill boy. As you continue to walk through, as it parts, everyone following one by one, you start walking for a while, a good amount of time.
Oh, shit.
A couple minutes that you guys are walking in this thing as the vines start to disappear. You start getting far enough in that behind you, the wall is closing. The vines are closing behind you.
This isn't good.
They're closing faster behind you and closing faster behind you. It seems that it's catching up soon.
Guess it's time to speed up.
This is definitely the goblin.
What are you guys
fire.
doing?
Move it. Do we move?
Hey, on a hop, we move a little bit
We're
quicker.
in the maze.
Okay. Everyone starts to break into a run to try to out because this thing is now catching up to you. Anytime now it's going to crush you guys in within these
Oh,
vines. I need everyone to make athletics checks.
Is this a plot one?
Just give me
Yep.
like 10 push-ups and show you.
Plot dice.
Guidance.
What?
So that track dice. Roll that.
Gadgets? Can I gadget my shit? Is anyone not good at athletics, actually? Oh, I can't touch
That's
them. We're on
4.
horses.
And then do we add our
Be on
athletics to
horses.
it?
You can
So I
touch
got a
yourself.
+4 and I got
Guide yourself.
3 over there. So
Is
it's
it
a
a horse?
So you rolled the
Huh?
one,
Is it
right?
the horse?
For
Yeah.
athletics. Which one did you roll?
Well,
for
if you're on the
athletics?
horse,
This
then
one.
yeah,
You
it's the
rolled
horse.
20.
No,
That's
he
the
said
horse
roll
that
that
is
one.
straight.
Roll both.
Yeah,
Oh,
what's the...
Yes.
The war
it's-
horse.
well,
So
athletics.
hey,
Strength is
hey
plus
guys,
4,
it's
it's
not
18.
you running, it's your horse.
It's 18
Ooh,
plus
it's also
4.
my Drake.
So it's a
So
plus
your
4.
Drake.
I got this
Oh
one right
yeah,
here.
But for
I'm
the-
on his
Is
horse
this
now
right?
though.
I think that's what it would be.
Yeah,
Right.
athletics.
It's a special
Yeah.
one.
And-
Yeah, because that's what
Special
athletics
one.
uses. Is
Strength is a +4.
So plus
Where
4.
does your information for your war horse at?
It's +4.
It's +4 for his war drake.
Well, it's
Plus
the
4.
horse.
So it's the
Strength,
horse.
right?
Okay, so
Strength
same thing.
is
Plus
+4.
4.
Yeah, so
For athletics?
it's
Well, it's
+4
strength,
to
so
roll.
you have to use strength.
And then what
So
does this do?
it's +4 for the war drake.
That's +4 with a complication, so you'll add
So 16.
16 +4, so 20. A dirty 20 with complication for you.
You'll find
Okay,
out
we'll
what
go
complication.
around. We'll go around the table. You rolled yours.
Yeah, it's 13 with a complication.
13 with a complication. Okay, and Wanderer, what'd you get?
20 with a complication.
20 with a complication. Okay.
12 with opportunity.
12 with opportunity. Okay.
16 with opportunity.
16 with opportunity. Okay.
15 with a complication.
15 with a complication. Okay. So,
Spread across.
+4, +2 is the complication.
anyone that was,
I had it written down, but I don't have it with me.
I should have said this differently, but anyone who's over 10 and below 15, raise their hand. Over 10 and below 15. Okay. You both take 10 points of bludgeoning damage Now, the ones who are over 15? Who's over 15 and below 20?
I'm 15 exactly.
I'm over 15.
Okay, it's
So
15.
you match.
Okay. So, you guys take 6 points of bludgeoning damage. You have over 20, though.
Yeah, 20.
Yeah. You don't get hit.
Sweet.
As these vines are hitting you. Now, the complications-wise, those who have complications knocked off their horse, knocked off their mount. Opportunity, they stay on. So, who got knocked off?
Those, all three of them, yeah.
All three of you.
Yeah,
I didn't take any damage.
No
but I
damage,
fell off.
but you've got knocked off by just the like
Horse
almost like
weird.
yeah, something happened in a way that you fell off but did not get hit.
It was going too fast for you.
Yeah.
You couldn't
So,
hold on.
but
flying backwards.
they continue to move on. You guys are behind and still trying to, like these things are like hitting you and moving. But during this whole process too, there was everyone picks up a glow off to the right. There's something glowing off and to the right of your peripherals. What are you doing? Are you going to continue to move forward, or are you going to try to head towards that glow?
Does the glow good? Do you think it's a sanctuary?
It just seems like
On the
you're
back of the
falling
horse.
behind in a way that it's going to close, and it seems the glow
Is that
seems
closer?
to be not
The last glow we
closed
went
off
to was
completely
good.
where the glow's at.
The
You
glow
got a
is
dragon.
Closer?
Looks safer.
To the, it looks more. There's probably some sort of openness to it or something aspect to the light. Or
Head to the
glo-
light.
To the glow.
Head to the fucking light.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to grab someone.
So,
I'm gonna
I'm
try to
gonna-
grab Torok on the and throw him on his mount.
But were
I'll
we
let
in
him go
front?
by.
Well, I guess I was kind of. In
You
front,
fell
right?
off.
You should try to grab me.
I want to.
You're fine. You just fly right up through the horse again.
As you guys kind of almost have, some of you have to stop and pull back and really get the horses to go with you. The ones on the horses do animal handling. Who's on the horse?
Aminal handling.
So animal handling to try to get them all to come back
But mine's special.
and to follow you. Unless you're gonna have to follow them or
I'm
jump
yelling. I'm yelling at them to when they're trying. I can see that they're trying to rear. I'm yelling at them to keep going.
off. Okay.
This
I'm
plot-
yelling at the two of them to keep going.
Is this well with plot?
Hey, I'm yelling at you two. Keep fucking going.
That's a plot dice.
Yeah, with this stuff.
No, not this one.
As I'm yelling that, I'm also swooping these two shitheads up and grabbing them and running
Okay.
and
Towards the
whistling and whistling to the Drake.
bow. Okay.
17.
17.
23.
23. Horses and stuff are listening to you. The Drake stops in its path and tries to turn around, and it's hard because it's gonna be kind of like in a narrow where it's gonna have to like claw onto the side of the walls and try to like get around them. So it's gonna try its best to get back to you. Are you guys continuing to go forward? Or are you trying because he called for the Drake? Because now the Drake's coming back though now, and it has the feather.
It doesn't keep moving the thing open. When
It
it's got
does,
the
it
feather?
does, but it seems to be have like a time limit for how long you can be in here. Regardless, even the creature that went through
Right.
here has a time limit for how long it could be in here.
How far away am I separated from the Drake? Like when I whistle to it.
a good 60 feet.
The Josh.
Okay. Can I do this when I'm trying to
Try.
swoop these ones up?
Mhm.
I'm trying to grab them. I'm yelling at them to continue.
Mhm.
And more of me whistling to the Drake, I want its attention,
Mhm.
but I'm hitting it with my fucking grappling gun.
Hitting what with the
The
grappling?
Drake.
You're gonna hit the
I'm
Drake with the grappling gun.
Fucking gonna pull myself to it.
Okay, but you're heading towards the glow.
Is it the Drake also?
It hasn't turned back around. You're going
Oh,
this
he's
way.
The
gotta
Drake
come
and the
back around?
horses
Yeah.
was
Oh, okay.
heading towards the original
Never mind. Yeah,
exit.
he's got to come back then anyways. I'm sorry. I thought it was like off to a different side.
Yeah, it's like you guys were going down this way, and the glow was off to the right.
Okay.
And you guys just turned because you saw the glow was going to be a safer route. You guys then trying to catch up to them.
Okay. Nope. Then never mind. Then yeah, I'm calling for the
We're
Drake.
going to the glow too.
Trying to get-
Okay, trying to get the Drake, and as you guys are just it's like pelting you guys as you guys are making it through. You guys get past that spot, and you now in this spot that seems to be a little bit open, and you see one of the vines, one of the thick vines, kind of curl up to a point, and it's just flat on the top of the vine, and it seems to have like leaves that are kind of covered onto it, and you see a faint glow within the center of this vine. as you guys all approach. We're gonna take a break.
Okay. Wait.
We'll be right back.
The snack that smiles back.
Mike's still on by, guys. Don't say anything bad. Nope, we're back now. We're back now.
Now we're back.
I have a new mic thing set up. So, we have a...
Sorry.
that is your fault, dog. Sorry, Mike. Sorry, people. I'll turn this off. Hey, stop.
Zeppelin.
Just sit.
Dogs and their energy.
We have a puppy in the room, and we have puppy energy. So, yeah, we're gonna hear us say "Zep, stop" a lot. Anyways, we're back, and where we left off was the group here had traveled into the forest, trying to make their way to Torok's clan, to his old clan that he remembers very little about. So on this journey, they recently just came to a vine wall, a giant wall of vines that seemed to let certain creatures through the wall. This group found a feather that let them through the wall, but had a time limit for how long they can go through. So, as they continued to go through the wall, they saw it closing behind them. Some of them got pelted off their horses and fall, but they saw a glow in their peripherals of their run. It seemed like a safe spot within the vines. They ran over there to this safe spot and found the vine there, like an end of a vine. The end of it, like almost the beginning or something of this giant vine. Kind of seems like leaves that cover the top of this vine, but you see a faint glow coming from the center of this thing. And that's where we come back.
So we're in a space now where it's no longer like starting to come down.
No, it
around
seems to
us.
be a very just open spot.
Stable.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we should see if we could
You're gonna get
stick that feather in that spot.
you're gonna get him mad.
Like a key or something.
I'm gonna take the feather and walk towards that laid over part.
Okay.
Does anything happen when I get close to it with the feather?
Not with the feather. It doesn't do anything to it. As you guys kind of get closer to it, the feather doesn't react to it. It doesn't react to it. No, I mean, it just starts to kind of glow a little bit. It takes some time there. Moment goes by as you guys kind of gaze in this empty spot of what you're at, that as you get closer to it, the leaves start to unravel from the end of this vine, revealing inside of it a whole bunch of lights, a whole bunch of little orb lights inside of it.
They're all blue.
Yeah, they're all just blue little dots. They kind of almost like floating on a bed of something.
Is it in the
All
wall?
these
It's on
no,
the vine.
the end of the vine, like the end of the vine,
So it's like in the middle of a room or something?
no.
Like
So yeah, you're in the middle of this kind of outcropping within the vine
Okay.
wall, and you have this one singular trunk of the vine that is sticking up, kind of almost like a console in a way of sticking up in a way to where you're looking down at it. And then you see these leaves kind of unfurl from it and unravel, and you see all these little orbs inside there, kind of all clumped together. And then you see these little tendrils start to pull from every direction, or kind of expose
I
themselves
say
to.
this looks like an input system.
And as
Something,
these little tendrils grab onto each one of these orbs,
manipulate.
and each orb starts to be pulled out by all these tendrils, and these little orbs are kind of just floating up around this area.
Look at it.
It's just going, pulling.
Here we go.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Just keeps going.
Is it like unraveling, revealing something, or it's just
Underneath it, you see just kind of like what was holding it seemed like these little concaved areas where these orbs were being held. And then as you guys continue to watch it, going bloop, 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 like you start to see just like a surrounded by these little blue dots that are just floating above this thing. In the very center of it, you see kind of like almost like a flower wise of the center, like a sunflower. You can almost see a center, but it's sand or dirt in the very center of it. Kind of, it seems like gravel.
Can I cast a spell?
What do you want to cast?
I have something called the right tool for the job, right? And I think this might be a spot. So with the thief's tool or the artisan's tool in hand, you can magically create one set of non-magical artisan tools. They vanish when you use this feature again. So
That
is
would
it
be
an
like if you're
input?
trying to.
Is it a key? Like something that.
No, it
opens
would more
something?
like for your tinkering wise. Like if you didn't have a tool to tinker with, if you didn't have something on you, then
okay.
you can produce them to tinker. So you always have a tool on for you to tinker.
All right, then
This
that
is a more natural based element. Your tinkering tools kind of seem
All right.
not in the right realm of tinkering wise.
Like in game or real
Yeah,
life?
like in game. So it's not like an instant.
Not like in
It's
real
like a
life?
working on.
1 full hour.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like it would kill a lot of time.
So you guys see
I
these
see what
orbs
you're
kind of
saying,
being
yeah.
revealed from it. You guys continue to watch
Yeah.
because the orbs will take a few moments to. Bloop.
Right.
Okay.
And they're like
They're just floating.
and the tendrils are like your finger, how big the tendrils are, and the orbs are like a marble
Okay.
that are.
They're not disappearing though.
They're just floating
Are
above
they
that
building
little.
up? Then?
Huh?
Is it more over time or is it like
Yeah,
just
well,
slowly? like,
all the blue orbs that are inside of that thing are all getting pulled
There's
out.
a bunch of them,
Okay.
right?
There's a bunch of them.
I feel like it's a keyboard.
I mean, yeah, you see all these little floating
You
dots
touch them. Yeah.
What's a fucking timer?
around as it's pulling them all out.
and all the same color?
Yeah.
You're gonna piss him off. You're gonna piss him off. But if you just sit there and watch and wait for them all to come, last one gets pulled up, and you see all these little blue dots that are just kind of floating around. You see the very center of this plant that it's unraveled have like a center area that seems to be, like I said, sand or dirt in the very center of it. One of the tendrils, you see in the very center of that sand, one of the tendrils goes back to it and kind of pushes down into the sand, and you see it pull up. Little shriveled thing, like shriveled, like almost like a raisin or something. Almost looks like, but it's all white, and you see it get pulled up and presented kind of in front of you. Get a good look at it. Seems like a little creature of some kind. Has arms, has legs, has a big old head, black eyes, but it's about that small of a creature that's just being hanged by the tendril above it, and it's just sitting there, just shriveled, all white, and it's staring there at you, eyes open real slowly, kind of like it's waking up, kind of blinking at you, and then it slowly gets placed down onto that bed of sand as it detaches. And it's standing there, and just grabbing its face. It looks
Divine
up at
sense?
you. Faye.
Faye?
You have a feeling of Faye.
Juan, you getting anything from this?
He just attaches.
Still trying to figure it out.
I don't know. I thought it was keyboard.
As you see the little creature rubbing its face and kind of looks up and blinks at all of you.
That's animal, like animal instinct or something.
You can roll nature.
Nature. I don't
Yeah.
have good nature.
You can roll nature and see
You
if
can
you
still
know
roll
what
it,
this
though.
is.
I can still roll it though.
Yeah, you can roll a nature check.
Don't you want the person with like the best nature?
No, you don't need to.
Okay.
I mean, if you
Not
want a power
necessarily.
game and do that, but
Okay.
or just
If you're the one that's kind of seeing it right now, it's
Yeah.
what?
All right. Let's roll.
Because he's getting that Faye out of it. Like,
14.
looking at him do like,
Skills, and it was nature. I think it's +1, or no, nature's +5. What the hell?
There you go.
19.
19. Okay. You have a. I mean, you feel this power that it's Fey, essence arcana from a world that you know of, but you never been to the Feywild, even though you know very much of it, because you are a fairy. You're kind of from there, but you aren't from there. So it's always been a very enigma, like a thing that you always wanted to know about. And you see it, and it's like, this is from the Fey. This is not from the material plane.
All right. So this thing is definitely from the Feywild, but I need more information, or I just don't quite grasp what it is yet. So let's be telling you.
And you continue to watch what it does?
Yeah, is it like...
As you continue to watch
Yeah,
what
say
it's
something.
doing, as it's rubbing its face, and it kind of turns around, looks at everybody, and the face, like, just as these black eyes, like a little tiny figure like this, but its eyes are about as a quarter of its body. And as it stares at every single one of you.
I try to speak to it.
Okay?
Okay, that's what I need. That's what I need to do next.
So you try to speak to it?
Yeah, I try to speak to it.
What do you say?
Are you sentient? I asked you, what's your name?
And you speak to it. It stares at you, and you just takes a deep breath.
Are you
and
okay?
and then turns around, turns its back to you, and starts to go into the sand-like kind of pit that it has, and it's where its bed is, and it starts pushing the sand away.
I think we should watch it for a
It's
second.
pushing the sand away, and you see underneath that he's uncovered something. Can't really tell what it is, because he's kind of blocking it. And he looks back to you as he sees it, as he's done. And he looks back over his shoulder at you guys, and looks back, and then he stands up. And he
I
looks
go check out what it is.
and he looks at all the little
Oh, sorry.
orbs.
I'm shook.
And it sees all the little blue orbs floating around, and it's looking at them all, and it points at one, and then it looks back at you, and then it goes back to its hole, and one of those tendrils grabs onto one of the blue orbs and brings it over to him. He grabs it, he looks back at you, and he smashes it, and it little poof, a ball of like blue glitter just in his hands. Looks back up at you, and you see like a weird 3-pronged tentacle thing in his hand inside that, and he goes to the thing that he uncovered, and he places it inside there, and it connects to this kind of engraved hole that he sees, and he presses it down, and you see it just concave in, and the whole vine just see a reverberation go through the whole vine, and just go through the whole place around. Just starts to slow down. He then there was spots where new little concave areas around inside there where those balls came from, all flatten out and then concave back in. So there's little spots for them to be held, but they may have changed, like a little bit, just a tiny slight change of positioning of those little concaved areas. As you watch this, now the creature itself turns and looks at you, Wanderer, in the face, and you just see it breathing. And you kind of almost, your breathing starts to connect with this one's breathing as you both start to breathe at the same time, and the breaths start getting more. You start almost kind of getting tired a little bit, and then you almost kind of feel a little bit sad for this creature for some reason. And you see it start to get shriveled up a little bit more, and it starts to kind of just fall over onto its side and almost into a fetal position, and starts breathing, and it starts shrinking and almost wrinkling more, and the color start to fade and become gray and go away.
Do I think
The
it's
breath-
dying?
If you think That's what it is.
Okay.
And then you see those tentacles start to push the sand over the top of it and bury it, and then slowly all those orbs start getting collected and pulled back in, and the leaves closes.
What the fuck just happened?
Voldemort.
Seems like the cycle of life. Born and dies. Weird.
Beautiful. Tragic. How does that change your situation?
We're kind of stuck in this spot.
You have the feather still.
Can we start walking to the edge with the feather?
You can certainly try.
See, I'm walking to the
Okay.
edge.
So you walk over to the edge. It starts to open again.
Seems like we got a little bit of a timeline. Everybody mount up.
Should we look at the
Nope.
area when we
No
die?
time.
All right.
Put the feather on the drake again.
And you guys, they start to open up. And you guys proceed on. You guys move a lot faster this time, knowing that it has a time limit to this thing. And you guys make your way out. And you guys are on the other side of this giant wall. And you guys continue on your path.
So are we technically, if we're on the other side of that wall, are we technically closer to that, or was that kind of like at the midpoint?
I mean, just because of time, talking faster, and skipping.
Sure.
You guys, you still ran a good amount of time.
Right.
It seemed like that was probably the center.
Probably the center?
Yeah.
Okay.
I was gonna walk like you normally. Got my wings.
So normally, now that we're back
Like it's upside down.
on this side, would always go back and try to figure out what the hell that thing was.
I mean, what are we
I
gonna
was
do
afraid
with
that
it?
I activated the vines that we needed to go.
We could, but I don't really know. It's gonna tell us anything. I think we.
Yeah,
I
I
feel
don't
like
know.
we
For
had
now,
our
is
chance
that-
to do something.
I think we missed
that-
our opportunity.
Is that
Yeah.
feather
We should
still
keep going.
like there? Exists?
The feather's with him. Yeah.
We can always come back.
We're safe
Something
now,
to hold
though.
on to then.
Yeah.
I put the feather in
What
the
are we
bag of
doing?
holding.
Translucent feather. Where do you put that?
Translucent, magical feather of the forest.
You guys continue on going forward through your day. It is an easy day, rest of your travel. And you spent 3 days traveling now, which is pretty much a hex a travel. Every hexagon is pretty much a day. You guys are to the coast.
Nice.
You guys have made it to the coastline for the next day. We'll do one more set of a day of travel, and we can probably wrap this up here. So, real quick, to see who rolls for it. It's 3.
Hey, Vectra,
Old Gil.
you want to sign a contract yet? Before we get going?
Yeah, I'm meaning to ask you about that. There's a bundle deal option here.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do that even if I assume all these people have already did their contract?
Well, you would have to have someone go with it, in with another adventure. I mean, all these guys have already gone, so
That's what I was wondering about.
How many days before mine expires?
yours expires in 4 more days.
Again, we need to talk.
Yeah. Oh, 3 more days. 3 to 4 more days.
Seeing as how I was under contract, yet I still died.
But okay, so tell me about that. Where'd you go when you died? What happens?
Straight to
beyond
hell.
that? But you were in body and everything.
From what I could tell. But I don't know if that's just my
So-
consciousness taken to another dimension or that plane.
So did you really die?
I was fucking dead. They buried me. You
But-
mourned, you cried. I was
How do
gone.
you know?
I wasn't here.
I had a great speech and everything.
Seems interesting though, because I mean, you died, you came back. I mean, you died. But your body went to another plane of existence
I
too.
don't know if it was my body. Was it my body or was it just my mind? And my spirit?
Should talk to the Chainbreaker and the Madame before we left.
Oh,
Seraphina.
I was thrown off for a second. You said Chainbreaker.
Oh, what?
I was like, who are you talking about?
Oh.
But how do you know? But okay, yeah, continue. Sorry.
Anyways.
But yes, no, we can figure out some kind of deal for you. I mean, as see as I wasn't there to help save you in a sense. I mean, you're here now, which begs the differ that you died.
So are we going in on a deal together?
I got 4
Since
more
you
days.
have to re-up?
I got 4 more days before I re-up.
I'll just go 4 more days, and then you and I will do a bundle.
Well, you don't get any healing for 4 days.
That's fine. I'm hardly ever in danger.
Past lives beg to differ. No, it's fine. Okay, well, D12, right?
Alfie?
Yes. And you cast Find the Path again today.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh, Gil, why did you leave?
Oh yeah, because we're in a different spot. Hold on.
Where do you
Where do we go now?
Okay, so we are now, as you guys have traveled far enough, have made it, breaking out of the forest. You hear the crashing of waves,
Seagulls?
and
I hate seagulls.
We have our horses again?
Dibble bags?
you see out.
Zeppelin. No.
You find your way out to a clearing, not a beach, but a cliff. You see the ocean on the outs, but you actually walk further to a spot that it is a straight drop off into the ocean.
On the bluffs.
And so you now travel along the coast here. And yeah, you travel, you're just traveling along this coast. It's a nice day. Everything is good. There's the ocean out there, the noise, the smell, all of it. And then what you come across is, as you venture across this coastline, is that you see a giant whirlpool that you see just by
Have
the...
I been?
Huh?
Only an athletics.
You make you see this giant whirlpool that's kind of going. It has a great
All
bright
contracts
light
aboard.
coming from it too. There's a light underneath of it that seems to be glowing from going out towards it. As you guys continue to walk past and seeing this, everybody make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, yeah. I wasn't staring.
D20?
Yeah, D20 plus your wisdom.
If you're within 10 feet of me, you get +2.
Which we probably all
I'm right next to you. Cool.
want. Wisdom saving.
You also get an AC bonus, too.
Yay!
19.
19. Okay.
14.
14. Natural 1.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I got a 2.
Two?
plus,
Okay.
2 plus 2 plus
Yeah, it's not enough.
wisdom.
wisdom.
Wisdom saving throw.
So,
So fail, fail,
22.
1.
fail.
yeah, so
And what'd
5.
you get?
19.
So yeah, fail, fail, fail.
I failed?
Yep.
At 14?
Yep.
Damn.
Fuck.
15 was the pass.
Damn.
Oh, I
Um,
meant 15. Fuck.
so so you see this whirlpool.
But you could do that thing, they can't you, to succeed a saving throw?
No, it gives him +5.
You wouldn't have got it.
Oh.
Not enough. As you see the whirlpool going, all of you can't help but see this. You're also seeing the ocean. You guys don't see the ocean too often. So, looking out to the ocean,
It's
see the
Shook's second
whirlpool.
time ever in his life seeing the ocean.
Yeah.
He's memorized.
Exactly.
Mesmerized.
and you see it all. Almost, you're looking out further past this whirlpool. You're looking out further past this whirlpool.
I'm looking at the rocks.
You three are all staring into the whirlpool, staring straight into the center of it, and you all start walking towards it.
Oh no! I grabbed
Come
the
on,
little guy.
horse.
Huh?
I grabbed the little guy by the scruff.
So you grab the ferry. You're holding the ferry as the ferry is trying to go ahead and make a acrobatics check.
It's protecting his investment.
It's in acrobatics or athletics, whatever is your highest. That's what you're going to use to try to get out.
Okay.
And you're using a strength.
Okay, and I'm gonna guidance it.
Yeah.
Is it athletics? Well, it doesn't fucking matter.
Yeah, it's not acrobatics, but it's yeah.
I don't want to walk. I want to
Acrobatics is 4.
Well, obviously, you guys are going. You're gonna try to. You're not gonna outrun someone
17.
trying to stop you. You know,
So
like,
he's
they're
the
gonna-
acrobatics.
Whatever.
You still
that
give him a
one is.
chance.
21.
Oh, yep. You fly off into the whirlpool.
He gets away from you. You get away from him. You're
I rolled a 19.
brainwashed at this
Oh,
moment.
wow.
You rolled really good.
Yeah. So you
You
try to
wanted the
stop
lower
him. You see Vetra and Torok start to head towards the whirlpool as well. You see old Gil try to stop him. What are you doing, Bashu? Are you mesmerized by the ocean and not paying attention to your teammates, or are you?
Yeah.
I think I would notice a shifting.
So big.
Well, you notice that old Gil's trying to do something.
Right, Olga's doing something, trying to.
Old Gil is doing something.
He's trying to get rid of the guy who was trying to kill him. Oh no, he got away.
Oh, did you have that +2? Oh, that was still okay. Shit. There's my.
Oh no, I let go.
Sorry, it's my channel.
I just came up on 1,000 gold. Oh no.
Yeah, healing power.
Okay.
Well, yeah, probably more advantageous if I died. I already got my money.
Just keep
I guess that
going.
wouldn't help. I'm just gonna try to
Closer
stop
to
him
that.
physically. Try to stop these two.
Which one particular?
Oh.
Or you do both of them?
You gotta choose one.
If you're gonna try to do both, it's disadvantage.
Is
Didn't they
he off
say that
like the ledge yet or anything, or is he just walking?
Godspeed.
It's not a real. It's not a. It's just like kind of thing.
Okay.
Channel Divinity. Fuck it. Channel Divinity. Watcher's Will.
Okay.
I'm gonna give 2 creatures I see within 30 feet of me for 1 minute. I have advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws.
Okay.
I don't know if they're gonna make it again, but I'm just gonna hit that just to
Okay.
try to like imbue their mind if they're acting weird. Try to
Okay.
story-wise imbue their mind to
Okay.
be stronger.
Cast hold person.
You cast hold person. Okay. Go ahead and you
Make a-
need to make a charisma saving throw.
Wisdom.
A wisdom.
Hmm?
Okay.
Yeah.
So again, it'd be a +1.
He's got a +15 though.
It says
And, you,
on there
and,
too.
and then are you trying to stop him other than the
Download.
Watcher's Will, or just
Yeah.
Watcher's Will?
Saving throws. No
Huh?
wisdom.
Are you trying to stop somebody or just Watcher's
Yeah,
Will?
also if I'm
Who
if
are
I
you
could
trying
do
to
that
stop?
as
Who are you
well,
trying to stop?
I would try to stop Torah.
These are
Okay,
the ones
so
you
go
want
ahead
to
and
fail.
Torah.
Yeah.
I need you to make an athletics or an acrobatics
Realizing
check.
it now.
Which one's better?
He passed
Okay, you passed.
by
So
1.
did not.
Yeah.
Yeah, did not
You can't
stop
stop
you.
him.
Did not stop you.
16.
My guy's a beast.
16, and then your. And so you can't do acrobatics or anything like that.
Yeah, but it's. What was
Last-
it? What did you
16 he
get?
got?
Last ditch
16.
effort.
I got 16.
Rollies.
Pulling out the lasso.
Rollies.
Let us do rollies. Just one, just D20.
Straight D20.
14.
Damn.
2.
Torok got past you.
I'm gone.
Torok got past you. And Vetra's already have a lead start
Hopefully.
of going towards the
We're
water.
going to this fucking whirlpool, bud.
Yep.
Water plane.
You guys.
Sidetrack.
And how do you guys look when you guys jump?
Oh, graceful as fuck.
Swan dive.
Just like
Oh yeah,
just a graceful dive.
yeah, my guy's got some
I
great
graceful
agility.
jump.
And how do you
then
jump
like,
off?
Twirl.
I just keep walking. I don't even like
Dive.
making the jump attempt. It's just like walking. I still walk.
You just
through the
step
air.
off.
What?
My guy jumps and like floats his way all the way to the middle of it.
Okay.
You
I
just
guess
Well,
you could
not
just
yet.
fly
That's
into
I'm headed
it.
that way. Yeah,
You're just flying.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Dive
you
bomb
dip
it.
your little toe in the whirlpool. Ah.
All right. So you jump into the water, heading towards the whirlpool. we'll set this up. So, damn you.
You guys have backup characters.
You rolled a 1 on the encounter. And,
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I rolled the one.
Oh, you rolled the
You rolled
who, for this encounter was
Yeah.
rolled a 1, and then you guys failed. So at this point, as you jump into the water, you see from kind of an alcove, I guess, of near the on the bluff of the cave. You hear him. How would he reveal himself? He would. New sacrifices for the Father. As you see, because you didn't go in the water. You didn't go in the water. You see some thing, or something that moving on the water, almost like walking on the water itself. A person, and you get a good view. You take a second, you see it now. It's a person, bald, tattoos on top of its head. Ragged black clothes that are just kind of ripped all over. The water seems like tendrils that are kind of like moving him through the water at the same time as he is kind of encroaching onto that whirlpool and starting to do enchantments and starting it seems to be like a ritual of some kind.
Enchantment.
And yeah, what do you do?
Wish old Gil was right here. So I see his chat. So our guys are in
In the
whirlpool.
water. They jumped into the water.
Okay.
They're in the water. And then you see this
I
guy
had
now
more
walking
wrong.
across the
Hatchet.
water. And he is starting a ritual.
Gonna be gobbled up, bro.
I know. It's either I jump and swing.
Join the ritual.
Are you gonna see what old Gil is trying
Yeah, I'd like to know what old Gil is gonna do.
Okay.
Since we're both up there and we can look at each other maybe for a second and just be like,
I need
Divine
everybody
Smite.
else to make another set of wisdom saving throws, and whoever has that whatever pluses to them. But who did
Do
you
we
give
still
it to?
have that advantage?
I would have given it to.
Us two. Me and Toro.
Yeah, that's what I gave it to, right? I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gave it to.
We said within 30 feet
Huh?
of you. It was whoever was within 30 feet
I was
of
gonna
you.
say, so
But it's any creature. That's the range. But there can only be 2. It's the
Oh.
first 2.
And it still works on them if they're past their range, because they're beyond 30 feet.
is it 30 feet like just for the casting?
Just for
and
the
then
casting,
we can
I
go
think.
wherever we want?
Yeah.
Is there a time limit on it?
Did you hear what I said about what's going on?
Or my phone was moving.
There was a guy
So as an action, you choose
in
up to 2 creatures you can
the
see
bluff
within 30
of the
feet
cave
for 1 minute.
down below.
You and the
You
chosen
see
creatures
him
have
that seems
advantage
to
on
be
intelligence.
walking across the
Wisdom-
water
wisdom saving throw.
with these water-like tentacles
have
kind of
for
like
1 minute.
behind him,
Yeah.
I'd say
kind
it's
of
still
as
1
he
minute.
walks, almost moving him too. He's wearing these black like robes that are kind of torn and scattered all over him. Bald tattoos on his
Roll
head,
advantage.
and as he says, "Sacrifices for the Father."
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay.
Wisdom?
Yeah,
Huh.
for the wisdom save.
And did you roll wisdom saving throw, Wanderer? JC,
No, I haven't.
Wanderer.
11.
Shit.
Yeah, that's not
Like
good.
out an 11.
That's-
15's gotta be.
That's, I think it's +1.
Yeah, you got 12.
But then you can do a flash of genius plus 5.
I'll take it.
So what is it now? 2. What's the total
17?
17.
of? Pass.
No.
So you
No,
pass.
the
You
dog.
break out of it.
Oh.
But the thing is, you're in the water. You're no longer being controlled to be there in the water, but you are in the water. You are also in the water, even though you've broken free. But you are sitting happy, sitting well, sitting good.
I'm okay. I'm
In
content.
there. So you, as they break free, what do you do, Gil? You kind of had a chance to kind of react to this too, of hearing this guy come out and he's starting a ritual.
I see the guy casting a ritual.
Mhm.
Cast hold person on him.
Oh, see, I'm
How long
looking
of a
at
distance
you
is it?
as you were-
Huh?
How far?
6 feet. But you get to the edge of
He
the
is-
cliff.
you need to move up. You need to move up a lot closer. You're gonna have to run up to the cliff and then try to cast it. Go ahead. Now I do the save. Let me pull up his.
I was like run up to the side of the cliff with my lasso. And I try to throw.
I'm gonna follow with a hatchet throw.
Okay.
Can we even do anything while in water? I don't think you can attack in water, huh?
Disadvantage.
Yes, this is better.
Leave him alone.
Can I just fly out of the water?
Yeah.
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 Looks like it.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Right?
Okay. So what was that? A wisdom saving throw? You said.
You just gotta beat the
Yeah.
save.
16.
He did.
Oh, you did?
Oh, no, he didn't.
Wisdom
You're right.
saving throw of 16 is a 9.
Yeah, he's paralyzed.
All right. He's paralyzed. He is
Go.
stuck. He's like
yeah.
He's got a hatchet coming towards him.
disadvantage.
No, advantage. Or no.
Straight.
Yeah.
Straight now, because it's past his range.
Fuck it. Little Anasta's judgment on that. Can I do it and throw it?
Sure.
Imbue it. Boom.
So we're using the new rules. Oh no, not a judgment. Okay, not smite. Okay.
Not Shady.
If you start trying to put smite on ranges, I'm gonna start doing the new rules then.
No, I just
Do
do
it.
it melee.
Don't be
Fucking
scared to
do
counter
it.
spell.
You just don't get to use it as a reaction. It is your reaction.
What about Sentinel then? So let's see what we get here.
No away from you. You
Plus
can't get
7.
something off.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
terrible.
what are you talking about?
It's
Yeah.
terrible.
What was it?
It's 9.
Okay. 9 goes by as it's
Another
still
hatchet.
just like he's stuck in the middle of casting his spell. Let's see if you guys can actually do this and stop this from happening.
Wait,
before-
was it 60 feet there?
No, it's well, yeah.
You said his
It's
spell
right
was
there.
60 feet.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
he's straight
so
up. So
did you run over to the wall too? You had to run
yeah.
over there to where he was at.
Yeah.
So you had to run up there.
Yeah.
Okay. I just heard you say you threw it, not move.
Okay.
So, go ahead and roll again with your advantage.
Fucking, there's 9 versus. Okay. That's 19.
Hits.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Crit. On a 1d6.
Think about what you're gonna do next, and think
Fucking
about what
1.
you're gonna do next.
Oh, yeah.
2.
Petra and
So
Wanderer.
5 slashing to that guy.
5 slashing. Okay. 5 slashing as it sticks into his back, and he's just like not moving,
Oh,
just
yeah.
with the axe stuck in his back. What are you doing?
Glowing runes.
Um,
The axe is a little bigger than usual.
I'm getting the red woman out. Right? 'Cause
You're the 9-inch person is gonna try to pull a
Wanna help?
full-grown person out of the water.
Is that
Okay.
guy
I have
strong?
strength though, right?
I know, but yeah.
I have some. He's not. He's.
I just like to remind you how small you made
Mighty
yourself.
things.
Yeah, but it's like it's
Come in
relative, you
big
know. It's like
packages,
Ant-Man, like
you
he
know?
can still be strong.
Or small packages.
Yeah. Very-
My strength is 17. So.
Dead weight's still dead weight sometimes, but
All right, fine.
but you want to try picking him up?
No. No.
Definitely can't pick that
you just
fucker
said
up.
that.
No, you can. You could try. I mean, it would just take away from an action. That would be your action is to.
So you attacked the
Yeah.
the spellcaster. All right, how far am I away from the spellcaster?
You're within range of most of your stuff, so
Okay.
you're probably within like 50 feet of him.
It would be better to kill this guy instead of trying to get me out.
Okay. All right. Well.
He is summoning something, obviously.
Oh, he's paralyzed now.
He was in the process of summoning something, so that's what I'm saying. He's in the process. Regardless if he breaks out of it, he goes back to it. That's what I'm trying to like warn you guys.
Okay.
Don't let him
Alright.
do this,
I need to
or you're
kill
all
him.
dead.
I need
Oh,
to kill him.
I'll be that honest. I'll be that honest with you guys.
I need to kill him. So I've spent since the last time we've done combat. So
Uh-huh.
what do I do for combat?
So you're.
Unarmed and then.
And then
I don't say you're
spells,
dead. There's a big
spells.
possibility of dying if he summons it, but
Nope, we're dead.
if you stay, I mean, he can summon it. You guys can run.
Is this just a sheer cliff face as well, or is it like any kind of like?
There's some, but it's not where you're at.
All right. What's my best attack skill? Probably firebolt. Right. So I fly up out of the water and then I hit with firebolt.
Okay, so you out of the water, do a quick little spin to throw the water off, and then turn around, throw the bolt out. Go ahead and roll the hit.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd probably be the better one.
All right. It's good confirmation from council over here. 13 plus 8, right? 21.
21 hits. So go ahead and roll the damage. As the fire bolt hits him, it's a
So
It's not a.
Damages. That and that.
I thought paralyzed. You only get a crit if it's a melee attack, not a ranged attack.
I think it's melee.
It's only melee.
Yeah, it's
from
only
what I know.
melee. Okay.
Okay, well then take off a point of damage.
Yeah, so it wasn't a critical what you did, because it was a ranged attack.
With a melee weapon.
So,
But it's a melee
You
attack,
s-
ranged
yeah,
attack.
you still gotta be within melee range.
So it's a, but you roll your damage. What was the damage?
okay. 6 and is that a 1? Are you kidding me?
7.
7.
7 fire.
7 points of fire damage. All right. So it hits fire. He's still locked up.
It didn't
Vetra.
phase him.
Well, he can't
Oh,
move, so
okay.
he's just getting hit and not moving.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and Vetra, what are you doing?
So correct me if I'm wrong, because I wanted to look it up, but I just wasn't finding it. Hunter's Mark costs
It's a bonus action.
bonus action. Okay. For some reason,
Oh, I have a bonus
Are you
action.
doing the non-concentrated Hunter's Mark?
It's his thing. It's like be a concentration.
Okay.
It's concentration.
all right.
Not all hunters marks are the same.
Right.
I'm just gonna make
yeah.
a
He's
basic.
not a ranger.
Yeah, it's a heart. It's
I
a,
was thinking he's
it's his race.
I'm gonna make a bow attack.
Okay. And are you doing hunter's mark? As a ranger, an ex-ranger to somebody who's using hunter's mark, use it. Don't sit on things.
I know. I just wanted to know if I could.
You could do a bonus action hunter's mark and then attack.
Okay. I just wanted to still be sure that I could do my extra attack.
Yeah, it's a bonus action. It's not an action.
All right.
You get 2 attacks per one
You
attack
take the
action.
attack
Well,
action.
he's
Yeah.
a rogue. 1.
Oh, he's a fighter.
Oh yeah, you got fighter. Yeah.
Fighter rogue.
Level 5 fighter, level 2 rogue. So he still gets his 2 attacks.
Yeah.
All right, and it's disadvantage because I'm in the water.
Yes, you were in the water. It's disadvantage.
Alright,
Definitely
so
a bow in the water.
For
It's
the
like,
first
wow.
one, it's a straight
It's
roll
magic
because
bow.
I have advantage on my
Shoot from the
first
hip.
shot.
Yep. First one's advantage, so it's straight.
Does a 21 hit?
21 hits.
Oh, 21. Dude, there's a fucking arrow
You get-
out of the water.
Yeah.
You get sneak damage for your first attack. Too.
And first attack,
If you have, or no, he didn't have.
he
advantage.
didn't have advantage, so it's not sneak attack. We just
Right.
leveled it
I'm
out.
telling you he did what he did, I guess. Huh?
Yeah, so it's not. It has to be advantage on the roll. But no sneak attack. So it's just your hunter's mark, which is a D6, and then your bow. Then your bow damage.
Are any of you within 5 feet of the guy?
No.
No. Okay. No. I was gonna say I could still do
Not
sneak
yet.
attack.
I know, it's like. I thought it was
Let me see
just
that.
split him
Let me
in.
see that.
Oh, that'd be sick.
No, I'm sorry. These are the 1d8. I was gonna my dagger.
And you're gonna have to do a wisdom saving throw here. So you just do it. Wisdom saving throw, Torok.
Did you think only go for 1 round?
For 1 minute. I don't
Still
know
good.
what time.
It's still good. We're in turns. It's 2 turns away. It's 12 seconds.
Well, I'm saying I don't know because it's up to you.
It's 12 seconds. We're in our encounter, kind of in a way.
It's a loosey-goosey one.
It's a theater of the mind.
Loosey-goosey.
Alright, so that's.
Did you get it?
I failed.
Again with advantage?
Roll 13.
Dude,
I
if
have
you-
no
If you were next to me, if you were next to me, you're on the +2. You doesn't have
No,
shit.
The first shot.
What does your flash of genius say again? Look at your flash of genius.
We're just combining the force and piercing, right?
Yes.
It was under.
And that's 6 total for the first shot.
Okay.
The actions.
And then for the second shot, disadvantage because I don't have advantage anymore.
When you are another creature you can see within 30 feet, you can make an ability check.
Does
Oh,
it-
it's an ability check. what?
14 hit.
You can use, yeah, or save.
Does a 14
You
hit?
can use
No.
your reaction to add 5 to the. plus
that
5
is
to
it
the
for me.
roll.
Oh, then he would-
Okay,
So when
cool.
he did that,
So
he could
one
do
arrow
that.
shoots out of the water as he pulls back.
So next time you
Goes into the side of him.
You can absolutely.
You try to break through.
When he
You're
goes
trying to
in.
do it.
No, now.
And then you
Wow.
see, a wanderer. You see him trying to break through it, and then real quick, you just send out your arcane spark to try to get him past, and you get a +5 now to whatever you did.
Reaction for that.
You did it twice. Yeah.
No.
So there we
That's how
go.
you know you used it.
To yourself and
You
him.
use it yourself.
So
Okay,
you
yeah.
an arcane spark just goes from your hand, a little ball that kind of attaches to you, and it shocks your mind awake, and you now are back in your right mind, but in the water, in a whirlpool. So the whirlpool
Sorry, hold
is
on.
holding you in a way too. Should have been a roll for you to get out of the water, but you're fine.
Add an extra 3 damage.
I said
forgot
I
to add
flew
that
up.
hunter's mark.
Yeah, it's a whirlpool.
Okay.
You know,
He's saying like a strength.
it's like pulling
Oh,
you.
strength check. Okay.
Yeah, but
Something like
it's
that.
okay. That was my fault.
3 more piercing. I forgot to roll for hunter's mark.
Okay. And then back to the top of him. He's gonna make a roll to see if he breaks out of his his hold person. Saving 13.
Fails.
Failed. So top of the round. Now we're just gonna be going around the table, and you guys telling me what you're doing.
Okay.
You see,
Everybody's free now.
You see Bashu grab his stone amulet or the crystal amulet and cast. You hear him say
Definitely.
Menum, and he casts Moonbeam.
Okay. Moonbeam. And then what is the save? It's the next round or something.
It's the next round, so it's nothing yet. But when the
keep that
creature enters it for the first time,
Yeah.
or on the
You
start
see
of
this
the-
giant moon that's like out of nowhere.
Con
A
13.
light just kind of like hit down on a pillar, just perfectly encapsulating this guy. Old Gil, what are you doing?
Casting Sacred Flame on him.
Okay.
So he needs to make a dex, which he auto fails.
Auto fails because he's already stuck. Yep.
Hell yeah. That is 12 radiant.
12 radiant damage. All right. 31. Okay. What are you guys doing? You're in the water.
Up and at them.
So you try to shoot the cliff wall.
Yeah,
It's not
how
very
far am I
funny
from
shots.
the cliff wall? Like we're closer to
I'm
where
not jumping
he's
over
at.
full plate.
I would say about 70 feet.
Okay, I got that
Well, it
range
takes me
then
5
to
take it
get
off
to
my-
there.
Okay.
You're gonna drown.
So that's where I'll go. Is I want to hit the.
Okay. So straight up hit the wall. Hits the wall. Going to the wall. Pulls yourself to the wall. Now you're up against the wall,
Okay,
and you're staring at him right behind him as he's stuck.
so I was. Can this count? Does this count for my whole turn? Like that's
One attack.
pull myself up.
I'll say that's one attack.
Okay, that's one attack.
Yeah,
Perfect.
one more attack left.
Then so with my movement then is that as I hit the wall, I want to actually like athletically
Yeah.
jump up, and then I'm gonna come down with the fucking.
Alright, so go ahead and do an acrobatics check. Timing it and trying to hit that wall and trying to bounce
Fuck
back.
Yeah. This is me mad now. Acrobatics.
Mhm.
It's no, not raging. It's 22.
Nice. You easily hit that wall, pull yourself back, and then are you gonna detach yourself and
Yeah,
then go
like
down?
as it basically I jump in with my
Detach.
feet and then kind of swing back.
Yeah.
The grapple hook comes back in and then I grab the axe.
And it'll be a one-handed swing.
Yep. One-handed backhand. Ooh, that was almost a
Definitely.
crit. That's a.
But it is a crit
Wait.
because if you hit,
Oh, okay. Well, it's
Because he's still.
26
yeah, it's a crit because he's paralyzed and it's a melee attack.
with oops, D8.
Any advantage on that?
And
You can roll against see if you get a natural 20, but it's still the same. You know, there's
Right,
no,
yeah,
no
you did crit
double
anyway, huh?
crit.
Okay.
True.
22.
22. Okay.
Damage? Goddamn.
Lot of damage. This guy's hurt
One-handed.
pretty bad. As
I was
you
gonna say, you
hit
have
slash,
some attack.
but then you now falling. Now you try to step over the water where he's standing, but then sink into the water.
Sweet.
But you're at his feet, and now you're looking up at him as he's floating, standing on the water.
Oh, he's on the water?
He's standing on the
Yeah,
water.
yeah,
I fly and I
okay.
come in right behind that slash,
Okay.
and with my
On
gauntlet,
your gauntlet. Hit it. All
right
right.
in
Go,
the back of the head.
go ahead and roll for a hit.
You donkey punch him?
Yeah.
Well, he's not
You gotta
undead,
go.
right?
'Cause I'm on the backside of him, right?
Yeah, you're on. Yeah,
But he's
you,
paralyzed,
wherever
so-
you flew around, you have 40 feet enough to get
Okay.
over there by him. So
And then he's,
You were
he's
already
paralyzed,
kinda
so
You have advantage.
you have advantage. Yeah.
so 2. 8 and 1.
So take the higher.
8 and
8.
1. This is what he looks like.
Is he a fiend?
Oh, wow.
No.
Should I ask that, I guess.
But it's not.
No.
Plus 6. Unarmed strike. Really?
Nine.
Oh.
Is this a
Gauntlet,
shapeshifter, by the way?
Plus
Nope.
9.
Oh, okay.
17.
That'd be cool.
17 to hit.
17 hits. Yeah.
And 1d8. So that times 7.
Oh, it's telling you right there. I've always wondered what that means. 3 plus 5.
So what is it?
8.
How much damage?
8.
8 points of damage.
Thunder.
But did you double the dice?
Oh, 16.
16.
16.
Or no.
6.
6 plus 5, 11.
11 points of damage.
Okay.
Because it's a melee. Crit
You
for
can't-
default paralysis.
This one?
That's
Would
one
you-
attack. Did you do 2 attacks or 1 attack?
One attack.
Does the artificer have 2 attacks? So you have another
At
attack.
higher enough level, yeah.
So go ahead and make another punch attack, another
Okay.
gauntlet attack.
Alright, same thing.
Same thing. Roll 2 d20s and add +9.
Alright, let's try it again. Alright, so I got
Lucio Lupin.
4,
16.
7.
Yep, hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Just one of these?
Yep.
Oh boy.
4.
So that's what you do. You add that one twice because it's critical. So it's 8, and then you add your bonus to it.
5.
So 8 plus 5.
13.
13 points of damage.
You can't double that part on a crit. You just do
Okay.
the single dice. That's
Not
what
the
you double.
modifier.
What?
I'm sure I'm gonna need to explain to me again.
How do you want to do this?
No, I
How do you-
Ooh, you got the kill.
How do you want to do this?
Oh man! All right,
He's
so
not strong.
the gauntlet is on the left hand, so it's to the side of the head and then to the gut,
Uh-huh.
right? And I punch through him.
Oh, you just go
just
straight.
like crack his ribs,
Breaks
crack
through.
everything.
So one crack to the side, you
Yeah.
see like you feel the bone crack and kind of cave
Yeah.
in on his
Oh,
head,
shit.
and you go for the second one. The ribs break, and your
Yeah.
hand breaks through. Pull it out, and you pull out part of his rib along with your hand. Got a toothpick.
Then come right underneath.
There you go. Just a little
All that
tiny fairy.
torque.
But the thing is, it's not.
But this
It's it looks different because you think you can just do it from one spot. No, you go boom,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
you fly back down. You fly around and go boom into
Yeah,
another
you're
one.
right. You're right.
Yeah, it's like
because I'm only this big.
Yeah, you're just like it's like a little poof, poof. It just goes.
Heavy hands, heavy hands.
You pull out this good size rib bone on your hand as then the spell fades from the person and his hands go limp and he falls into the water. The whirlpool starts to slow, and then you hear just a deep, like
Sorry, Torag, for using
Like
it as
almost
a
like
punching
a-
bag.
a well, but like a no, like a frog and a whale together making like a weird, long and echoey sound that you hear
Mongolian
Terrifying.
code
from beneath this whirlpool that starts the end of what was going to be summoned from this whirlpool, and it seems like it was going to be big, and just the sound of it just like echoing through you, and you see the water start to fill with this black like ichor from the body that just died right now, as it sinks to the bottom.
Bashoot could have 1v1'd it, right?
Things were getting weird.
I get out of the water now.
Yeah, you shoot your.
I grab
With
your
everyone
leg.
else?
You get a little like I do something, and you see, look down, freak out for a second, and you have this
Oh,
lady
yeah.
holding onto your foot as you're trying to. You pull up, freaks
Oh,
you out for a
people
second, thinking it's the bad guy.
I'm like,
And I'm just
I'm
sitting there
floating
fucking
above it,
dangling
like
like
all
this.
flexing on him, like,
Just-
even though I'm that big.
Yep, just standing above the little black ichor pool that
The
fades
bubbles
out,
come up, yeah.
making sure it's dead as you fly back up to your party. Going back up, sliding onto the bank. That was interesting, to say the least.
How did we
And
even get here?
Just
How
a random
did we
roll,
even
random
get
roll on the
here?
dice.
We just, I don't know, we were on the
We were at
trail.
the cliffs, right?
And then there was a whirlpool.
And then there's Whirlpool.
Weird things are happening. Shit is getting weird.
You guys, whatever you guys do. What are you guys doing next?
Where those fucking kids?
What time is it?
Midday.
Midday?
Probably take a little rest after that and just chill out for a second, because that's
Kinda
pretty
regroup
wild.
Just a minute.
I
Almost
go
drowned
back
and
to
shit.
tinkering immediately.
Okay. So we'll end this session with a short rest. On the 48th of Sprout Light still, right?
Yeah. Why don't you give us a tinker
So-
roll?
You go ahead and roll me a tinker check.
Put your tinker toys.
So it's a D20 plus 8.
16 plus 8.
It's a pass. Another pass. Another pass.
Okay, pass. You're right there.
You're on your way,
What do you gotta
dude.
roll?
You doing a tinker check.
Oh,
So you guys are taking a short rest during
After
that
the
time,
trauma.
trying to regroup with what just happened and what possibly could have happened. You guys still have a little bit more journey for the day before ending it out, but yeah, we can either end it here or end it at the long rest spot because nothing else is gonna happen for the rest of the day. You guys hit your guys' encounter. So, you guys want to start this on the 49th of
Put
Sprout
a
Light?
little bit of extra
Take a
travel
long
on
rest,
there.
basically.
Yeah,
or-
just travel for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
So travel for the rest of the day along these cliffs and to a point that you guys find a good spot to stay.
Find a bear cave.
Bird cave. Stay along the cliffs.
Oh shit.
Oh, so pretty.
A little bit later in the day. Day is coming to an end. The clouds start to move in. It's time to find a spot.
Look, there's
to
that
camp.
guy. He's back.
So, yeah, you guys find your nights, and we'll start next session on the 49th. You, Torok, have a feeling that you're closer than you thought you were. Maybe those people were. Maybe the kids didn't know where they were going. But you're having a sense of, familiarity to the area, kind of growing with the ocean, especially being so close, and the images of the boat that you were on that took you to the Colosseum. The moment that you thought that you saw other minotaurs in chains, also seeing yourself in chains, and then seeing the one that betrayed you. But then you lost your memory. How did you lose your memory? Why were you there? Why am I a slave? Why was I not a slave? Why did he betray me? And just kind of these lot of questions that are kind of building up as you start to remember more of the tribe and of your home. Starts to kind of peer back into you. So we will continue, and next session we'll see Torok's tribe and see if
They don't try to kill me.
how it goes. If it's
The betrayer.
yeah.
Kill it.
Yeah.
Like what?
Yeah. So also to think about too, that you know that you were looked at as a bad person to your tribe, and you guys are walking into the tribe. So probably think about how you guys want to approach this.
Kidnap a kid.
Don't just. I would say probably think about it a little bit
hostage.
more about how to do it. Not
Just go walking in.
Don't just walk in. I think that's a pretty obvious, not a, like, at least Torok.
Two kids are just at the
Yeah,
tavern.
I don't
back
know
in the
anything.
city.
I don't know anything about him, so.
No, but I mean, like, for Torok wise, he needs
Yeah.
to think about these things about,
I'm just wandering in there with
what's happening here.
Good chance you get
Ass
killed.
swinging,
So,
ass cheeks bouncing.
Double cheeked up
Torok's
on the
got some-
49th.
he's got some,
Some explaining to do.
oh, yeah. So, think about who you want to be talking. You know, and you don't have a bard now to talk you out of things.
Yeah, you get
What are
your
you talking
memory.
about? Yeah, we do.
You get your memories back,
Yeah,
and
no
you're in
bard.
chains. But
I'm
you
a
look
bard.
up, and Calyx is like, "Yeah, so I'll take
They're hard.
2,200 for the big
hard.
one."
Yeah.
So,
Still selling everybody.
That's what I need multi-class.
don't you have sending?
No.
You
Well, I
don't?
can,
He's
Yeah.
got sound.
Oh, okay.
but I don't have it prepared.
Okay, I was just wondering. Like,
You guys
I
remember
thought
that?
you had
Yeah.
message or some kind of.
I
Form
have
stone.
message, but
Well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. A form of messaging somebody from far distances. And stuff. So, anyways, we'll pick up next time on our next session. So thank you for coming along with us on this journey. We hope to see you next time. So, thank you. We love you.
Suck
Good
it
night.
easy, lick it clean.
Suck it
They're
easy.
just waiting for me to say things so they can say their mean things. And the dog's breaking everything.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, we're still live because the mic's strong.
For life.